Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. It is time for yet another high-stakes cash game coming at you from the Las Vegas Strip. Let's go inside the absolutely stunning and jam-packed Venetian Poker Room on level 2 at Palazzo. Don't let these images fool you. Tonight, on this lovely Saturday in March, it is a packed house with cash games, tournaments, and of course, this game right here, 100, 200 buy-in, 20K minimum buy-in, and a bunch of familiar faces and some new ones. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters back inside the booth with me to call the action for you. As always, we take a quick look at the counts. Brian Okin and Eric Wasserson buying in for 50K. But as you know, here at Venetian Poker Live, the chips are always flying. And before you know it, we have multiple bullets being re-entered. There's straddles. There's a whole bunch of shenanigans going on. That's what you can expect to see here tonight. Donnie, by the way, good to have you back. Let's have some fun.
Good to be back, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Let's go.
Where were you hiding?
That's a good question. I wouldn't really call it hiding.
Requested elsewhere.
Yeah, requested elsewhere. I'm happy JRB brought back the beanie.
Oh, I love it.
This is like the first look when he came on the scene. He had the beanie on.
Yeah, I mean, that's when he was still a nightclub promoter. That's how he was first introduced to us, Donnie, way back in the day. JRB also rocking the glasses. I'll take guesses on the value of those bad boys. They look pretty intense. And we got some action here right away. Brian Okin, the question is he going to fold trips tonight, Donnie?
I saw that hand. I don't know what to say.
I
almost fell out of my seat.
Brian Okin's going to win tonight.
He will for sure not fold trips tonight. I don't care like if there's
Right.
4 flush, 4 straight on board. Just because of what happened on the last one, like he's just not going to do it this time around. There's no way. So I want to see him get trips because then I want to see what happens. I want to see the reaction.
Thank you. Did you take 50 for yourself?
All right, we'll get around to introducing all the players at the table as the night goes on. But, of course, we cannot get around Eric Wasserson.
You can't win them all unless you win the first
High
one, right?
stakes,
Let's do
mixed
it.
game regular, plays the big tournaments, plays the big cash games, wears the nice
won the
watches.
first hand
This guy is
ever
the perfect
on
addition
Slide
to this
Bowl.
game, Donnie.
Wow.
Feel
Yeah,
like
and
I
I'm
haven't
sure
won
he
the
has a
wonder
lot of
you're hunted.
rapport with some of
Playing
these guys. You know, Was
No
has been
wonder
around
you're
the high
hunted.
16 for plenty of times. Probably most notably, I would say, with Julian Martini and JRB. So could be some fun banter, you know, as they get
Where
into
you
it.
feeling
I know
I'm not in the hand, I'm
Wasserson,
rooting for
a.k.a.
Sergio.
Popcorn, by the way, likes to throw the needles here or there. Likes to get after the players. So
Let's get him.
let's go.
I have a feeling we'll be forced to shut up from time to time as these guys will probably have some good banter going on. You mentioned him, Julian Martini. He was one of those guys that would always get drafted in 25K fantasy for his mixed game prowess. And I'm almost surprised to see him in a no-limit cash game.
Yeah, I mean, he's just a jack of all trades, right? He plays everything. Maybe a little bit more mixed games these days, but can do it all, really.
Did you tell your family to watch you and everything?
That's it.
Huh?
We'll see how it goes.
Oh, exactly.
Nice ace-king here for
If you win,
JRB.
in the lake. If not, never happened.
Yeah.
bet you put an 8 out at some point today, though, if you want to bet it.
Not bad.
JRB 600 is still early in the game.
You
Dr.
don't
Phil,
want to see it. Don't play 8-4
we had last week.
because it's gonna get
Oh.
get back to them.
They're already talking about it.
What are you even talking about?
The needles are already raining down on Okin, deservingly
Doc, I
so.
need revenge today, Doc.
Oh, I don't want to hear about it. Not from me. Get it from JRB.
Let us know in the chat if you've ever folded
I
trips,
know, I know.
trips
Just
before.
let me continue to beat you.
And look at
Never
this,
big fan.
Okin flopping
great.
quads. Oh, baby, I wish
would
someone
be
had
great.
something big because that could have been a fun way to kick this thing off.
Well, you know, Was has a gutter ball here. JRB, understandably not going anywhere. Was is out of the way, though.
Yeah, JRB firing out 1400. Okin with the quick call. Heads up to the turn. It's the Jack of Clubs. JRB, one of the swingiest players at Venetian Poker Live. The first couple sessions. And the ace on the river might be very costly
tonight,
here
Dustin?
for JRB.
Excellent. Welcome.
Oh, and he comes with check, Okin. Look at that. Setting the trap, knowing, you know, or thinking at least that there's a high likelihood that my opponent can connect with this ace on the river, and look at that. JRB comes out, so he's losing at least an additional 2K.
So JRB coming with 2,000. Donnie, would you like to see a large check raise here?
I think 7,000 is where I would target.
Bluff. Bluff.
Oh, wow. 9,500 and a snap fold from JRB.
No.
This one was pretty
What a
hard.
bluff. What a bluff.
What a God. Oh my God.
Yeah, this is sick
Is
bluff.
that quad
this is
four?
the
That's
Probably
it?
was expecting.
What a
He turned two pair into a bluff.
stock. If I had that against you, I wouldn't have folded.
You may have. You may have.
God damn, dude, that would have been the sickest
yeah.
TV hit.
Thank
I
you.
swear to God, I vibe. Look, he's not gonna pay off the ace, and he's gonna check raise the 4. And can I just check back ace king? And I was like, oh man, I'm gonna look like such a pussy
Ace
if I
king.
check.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I did.
Dude, ace king?
I don't
And
fully
I look
disagree
like
with
such a pussy
JRB.
If I check ace king back, I better bet. Let me bet real small and just fold to the raise. That's what happened.
I should have just let out 10,000.
Oh my God, what a hand.
Wow.
That would have made me look like a superstar too.
Where did you learn?
You already
You look like a
in my book.
superstar already.
Yeah. That's the best fold I've ever seen you make.
I mean, that's the thing in these cash games, right?
I need to bet.
You fold trip eights a week ago, you're never getting action. You're like, it's just never happened.
Fold ace king like
Now, that said,
Yeah.
that can certainly open the door for Okin to fire some bluffs,
We're playing no
right?
limit today.
You know, they saw him check raise there, he shows the quad.
Yep.
He's folding trips before. Like, so now, just open it up, mix it up. The guys are just going to think you have it.
Have fun, boys. Have fun.
As always here on Venetian Poker
Guys, it was
Live,
great playing
the
with you.
mood lively
I was going to
and
say, you
laid
used
back.
all your run good at this point. You might as well cash out.
Yeah.
Sergio, one of our new players in the 1 seat, will get him into action shortly, I hope. And Peter the Necker from South Africa also joining us in the 3 seat. Donnie, who's the most famous Peter in poker with this spelling?
Peter DeCorver.
There we go. Peter DeCorver, shout out. I wanted to get it in here. Peter de Necker from South Africa, making his first appearance here on Venetian Poker Live. And I heard him say earlier, a few minutes ago, that he hasn't told his family yet he's playing on the stream.
Wow.
He will tell them if it's going well. Shout out Jimmy Bluffett in the chat. Shout out the stranger, Mr. B. Who else we got tonight? Ernesto, Joseph, Lee, Farah, the usual suspect, Derek W., guy from Montana. Let's go,
No, I
people.
didn't say that.
Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it. Let's make it a good show. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. We are here for your entertainment. So
What are you
if you have questions for us or whatever, please let us know.
little context for the viewers, Ryan?
Jeremy walked in and said, "Hey guys, anyone have any eye drops? I have pink eye."
No, you did. You literally said
100%.
He said,
I have pink eye.
Isn't that a
No,
little?
no, no.
Isn't
You
that a little
literally said,
contagious?
I have pink eye.
He shuts down the game with pink eye.
Isn't that illegal?
Isn't
He
that
says,
contagious?
No, I never
That's
said
what I
that.
mean. Like, what's he doing?
Literally just said you have pink eye.
I was in an Uber, and the Uber guy just taking a dog to the vet, and I'm highly allergic.
Tough spot.
Don't worry, we're in the isolation room in here, the aquarium. We're good to go. We're going to keep it inside the
Robert,
room.
you know what's on you? Oh, I didn't know if you knew. Okay.
As JRB always says himself, lock the doors.
The guy was taking his dog to the vet while he was driving you.
He had just taken the dog to the vet. His mom's dog.
That's a hustler right there. There we go. That guy's hustling.
And
Oh my God.
I felt it as soon as anytime I'm around dander or the smell of dander, I felt it.
How do you feel right now?
Right now I feel fine. I put the eye drop.
Jack of clubs exposed? Ah, fuck. I guess I'll fold, man.
Cleared up pretty good, right?
I was going to call,
Cleared
but
up.
I'll fold with
That's
it.
the only reason why
Right?
we're
I mean, I
playing
can't call with a jack exposed. I was going to
You
call,
can't
but the
call now
jack
that
was
you show him
exposed.
the hand for sure.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah.
Yes.
Jack was exposed.
JRB
I would
Takes
have
one
called.
down.
I'm sick that I didn't call.
without even
you
seeing
had
the flop.
Queen jack. You had queen jack. You had ace.
A rarity in this
The
game,
right-hand one.
might I
I would
add.
have won if I called on it. Some way.
It's true. He'd find a way to fuck.
Night Fox says, I miss the old JRB who was more aggro and said, flop me king, dealer, flop me king. Well,
Oh,
you probably
what
haven't
side-
stuck
What
around
side do I have?
for much of these Venetian Poker live streams. JRB has been very aggressive
What kind of watch is
and
that?
has been playing lots of pots.
Hublot. It's nothing special.
Oh, it looks nice.
He's definitely not tight, that's for sure.
Luka, LeBron's playing some of the best
Not as nice as his.
basketball of his life.
And I'm a favorite?
6.5 point favorite. You're
Better than
defending
that, though.
champion.
Better? Is it? I gotta get mine fixed too.
I think we've seen Was in every pot so
Coupon.
far, which
Huh?
I got a coupon.
if he's
don't know what that
auditioning for
means.
an invite to future games, I mean,
What does that mean?
he's doing well so
You have a
far. He's
coupon?
I got a
acing
coupon in
the
there
test.
already. $200
No one's
Oh,
here to
you have a
fold.
oh, I see. Yeah, it was inexpensive to call. I see.
3, 5, 7 on the flop here. Nice for
I understand.
Was. Got some connectivity here. Clearly
coupon hand.
a little disguised here if he turns this into something bigger. Dr. Phil, the man who made Okin fold 8-4 clubs when he made trips. Maybe he got the invite back because Okin wants to win those trips back.
Yeah, maybe. Wild fold that was. Just
Speaking of improving, Wasserson
Check back.
goes from a
You really
gut shot
always
to an open-ended straight draw.
I swear, I wanted to check it back.
I believe you.
Too big a pussy.
River card is the ace of diamonds wheel here for Wasserson.
You would be
I
Brian
really-
Okin number
Now,
2.
let's try to
Really
assess
should
this
just
range
let
here,
out.
Donnie, Dr. Phil. He played fairly conservative
Yeah,
on
you
the
did.
previous
You
stream.
did.
Definitely got to be some aces in his range.
You did.
yeah, I mean, he can have a lot of sevens here. He can have a 5. He can have some
Come on, I
sort
need at
of
least 2,000 out of that.
5-6 type of hand. You know, kind of a similar hand to Boss with a pair and a straight draw.
I did.
I know. That's very
Yeah, just
I
walking
said.
straight on down.
regret it.
Just carrying him.
Does
Yeah.
let it go.
10-7.
Okay,
There you go.
Oh, yeah, we
nice fold.
I need some.
By the way, if you're watching for the first time, please make sure to subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Shout out to my man,
Dr.
Sean
Phil,
Shemtov,
weren't you
pumping out the
supposed to leave?
content on the
I
channel
was,
every
but-
single day.
But he
New
don't
fresh
want
Someone
clips.
told me that
You
there
heard
was
about
a
a juicy
juicy little
game.
game going on, so we delayed the flight until midnight so I can join you donkeys.
You watched back the stream. You saw what
I did,
you
right,
saw-
yeah. I'm like, how could I not play against
Right.
this guy
Right.
again?
Yeah.
Yep, nothing like playing with the guy
I
that
said
folds
that to
strips.
some friends of mine. They said, this hand is just not real.
I mean, just, you know,
This is not
like
real.
hee haw.
And nobody would ever do that. Albert Dahar says this has to be the worst hand of the tournament I've ever seen.
The 8-4?
That's what he wrote right back.
Might be.
Might be the worst hand
Might
of
be.
the tournament I've ever seen.
I mean, I'm certain when I get back to my home poker room, they're going to start naming that hand the
He
Okin.
said,
Please
and
stop
Oh, we got the Okin,
Albert
guys.
would-
then Albert said this
Got
was a
the
3-bet
Okin.
pot, right?
It has to
I
be
said,
the worst.
No,
Oh, for sure the worst.
no.
for
Okin,
sure.
Okin flatted on the cutoff.
Thank God how Okin's got some
Albert would
thick
play.
skin. Able to sit through all this.
I mean,
He'd be
that's
great.
totally spot on.
We were playing 2
shredding him.
He was straddling,
I
raising
actually
dark.
texted you. I told you maybe we should invite Albert.
He would come in
should.
his snap if I
He
texted him.
would be fun. He would be fun.
Dude, he was straddling and raising dark in 2 and 4,000 limit last night. In the limit games, he was dark
I
raising.
believe it. I believe it. You guys got a lot of money.
No, but I mean that's impressive. Not many people straddle in like triple draw.
Because you're gonna have to.
I mean,
You're
just,
gonna be in. You're priced
yeah.
in.
I mean, like you get such a
That was the best hand.
Right.
You put in 10,000 on 4th Street. And
First look here at Sergio, who makes the right fold.
We're on. Doc. We're on.
I was very
Listen,
impressed.
Lock the doors.
I'm still rooting for you
I
as
did.
long as we're not in the hand.
He didn't really.
You said you have to leave at 9:30.
No, I can leave it like
Small blind special.
I could have checked. I had a little something.
You could have checked.
I was protecting.
We should
my
change
hand.
Okin's name tag for this game. And
Next time
we
you'll
should
have
just
it.
call him Trips.
Yeah, that should be his
It's a
new
good
name.
new
Full of
nickname.
maybe I'll leave it
100%.
like 10.
Totally folding a set tonight.
Rebel Poker in the
Nothing
chat
to
says,
track.
"Hey Donnie, if you're here." Well, Donnie's here. He's here tonight. Donnie, you got your own fans here tonight, buddy.
I'm pretty sure Rebel just trolls me.
It's a little chilly in here, huh?
98% sure.
Chili?
Oh
Little bit.
man.
Getting there.
All right. 35.
Oh, here we go. Martini kicking it up, and we can see right away why he got the invite. Putting in 3,500 with 6-5 of diamonds. That's what we like to see. Bunch of interesting hands here. I feel like I was going to say, if one player calls, we might see everyone come along, maybe
There
with
you
the
go.
exception of Peter in the small
Dutch.
blinds.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like that.
Sweat.
And there we go. The pot is building.
Docs.
And
I
this
like
is a
docs,
little
yeah.
bit like what you were talking about from
Eric, are
the
you in
other
there?
night where,
I'm in.
Okay, good. As long as
you
you
know,
like my hand
Phil,
and you're in the
keeping
hand,
it close to
I'm
the
I
happy.
like
vest
your
there
hand.
with the
This is
nines.
great.
Well, maybe not for
flop
everyone,
for
but I like
Julian.
mine.
Okay, that's fair.
Gut shot and
Gotta
flush
have
draw
hands on at
for
least
the
one.
Frenchman.
Yeah, you do.
1/3 pot here.
Guess I gotta fold.
Wasserson still thinking of the potential of maybe a backdoor steel wheel, but knows that the price not quite there. And now Dr. Phil with
I think with the 9 diamonds in his hand, he's got enough to come along here for at least one street. There you go.
now Martini has enough to bet multiple streets without it. Let's see what a turn brings. It's the King of Hearts that's more in Wasserson's wheelhouse. Would have given him the nut flush draw. Now Martini, Donnie, if you're in his situation, given the lack of pre-flop aggression from Dr. Phil, you're just going to keep on firing.
That wasn't a great turn, was it?
Yeah, I mean, he feels pretty well about this hand.
have the best.
Probably just needs to avoid like
So,
King X
video.
of diamonds,
So bluff.
He turned hard.
And Martini is going to show it.
kind of.
And it showed enough.
Nice hand.
Send the message.
Yeah.
Or,
Good shot too.
You could have just stick it in his face before the flop.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Would you have liked a back raise
Try
there
it.
from Dr. Phil pre?
I'm bad too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Called the flop.
hate it. I don't mind going to a flop with
That's on the
9s
flush
in
draw.
position there. I like the flop call as well. I mean, I just don't think there's. You get to the turn there, it's just a bad turn
Is there,
card for
there were
you
diamonds on the flop,
in
right?
a lot of
There were,
scenarios.
yeah,
So
there were.
getting out of the way
Yep.
seems fine too. I don't
Nice
hate the
flop,
way that
though.
he played it.
Very nice.
You know, if you do come in with a
Already
back
had it.
raise there,
There's one other
Huh?
person that
probably
figured
only
that out.
going to go up
What?
against the
The number?
goods,
Yeah.
which in a
Th-
way is
then
like
I
kind of
had
turning your
text
hand into a
like that.
bluff. So
Yeah.
you say?
I
There's another
didn't put it
I
as
like how
Texas
Phil
Mike,
approached
that's why I
that
didn't
hand.
know it. I just put Rick.
a couple of queens here for Sergio,
I said I'm really bad.
and no action.
Yeah,
Or sorry, we have a straddle one. My fault. 9-8 off for Was. He's in there.
Yeah, I had his
Julian.
name with his.
Check.
Ace, ace, 8. This one could get Was in a little bit of trouble here. He flops 2 pair, but of course it's behind
8.
the better 2 pair for Sergio. 800 is the bet. Was comes along.
Check.
7 of spades here on the turn.
Hard to gauge how much history these players have beyond what we've been able to see here on Venetian Poker Live. Wasserson coming along here again, thinking that Sergio is not always going to have an ace here. 5 of diamonds completes the board. Wasserson, however, not even up against an ace, but he's up against 2
Good game,
queens.
guys.
There we go.
One hand too late, Julian. Come on.
Well, sometimes I'm not that fast.
He wanted his button. Hello?
We can wait one hand. I don't mind if Brian
Cut
has the
off.
button.
Raj in the chat says, "What's up from Thailand? Poker is booming here in Bangkok."
Really?
That's
Huh?
exciting to
So
hear.
400, right?
When I went to Bangkok, it was just the drink. Right after Aussie Millions, a lot of many years ago, many lifetimes ago.
6.
What time is food? 7:20?
Go ahead and put one of those.
What's his name? Who does that?
How much is one?
Ernesto asking, "Has Jeremy been winning lately? Anyone know?" Let me ask to check his bank account. Let me make sure that he's doing all right.
No, that's not the game.
This is what is missing in this room, is a TV.
They're coming.
Yeah, they're.
How rich does Sergio look? I mean, he looks rich.
Actually,
Yeah, it looks very
Look at
rich.
him. I mean,
that screen.
that hat looks brand new.
I know
The
that's a
sweater just, you
possibility.
know, nicely draped over his shoulders. That's the,
Too
you
big
know,
anyway.
Really is amazing.
the look of luxury
Right.
from Sergio.
Just like a corner one
the,
here
the man
and
probably
there.
owns a yacht.
Oh, yeah.
Corner TV here and there.
No, they're going to be up top.
With all the cameras, I don't know how they would do that.
They figured it out. I mean, they put 3 of them in here.
JRB, who
Was
runs the
500
joint,
quid?
let the players know they're going to be at some
How'd
TVs
it go
added.
from 5 to 4?
I know it's
I
early,
wanted
but
3, he wanted 5.
Was
and
has a
then-
77% VPIP.
Yeah.
He's in every hand.
Punish the nits.
Is there a chip leader bonus? Did Tim Duckworth put some money on the line?
JRB goes to his chips, goes back to his cards, and folds.
Come
Wow.
on. Nice one.
Wow. Good fold, Robert.
I believed you before. I folded
Oh,
ace
what is
five
that?
suit
Are
on
we-
the button.
Oh, we must have
Play-
playing the Squid Game.
Are we playing Squid
fold.
Game?
I must have
What do
missed
you mean?
somebody
Good
throwing the
fold.
plaque in.
Good fold.
All right, so
Good fold.
Squid Game is on,
Never
ladies and
again.
gentlemen. If you haven't seen this yet, it's basically a stand-up game without standing up. You have to win a hand to be out of the Squid Game. If you're the last player without one of those red buttons, you are the Squid. You pay $500
yesterday?
per Squid
He went
button.
home.
And I say that just like that because if Dr. Phil wins 4 more hands
Two sons
before
that,
Sergio wins his first, he's gonna have to pay him
excited because
2K.
Our friend Ray has the dealerships, and they're going to train. They're going to train in the car sales business. His sons are going to,
Nice.
yeah. So,
Dr. Phil
the
raising
same
up with
name, right?
4s.
huh? Our friend Ray.
Julian coming along with deuces.
Hey, Ray.
We played with him yesterday.
And I think all the deuces are dead.
Did
You play with
That
you
deuce
play
was
with
folded
Keith.
there, and then
Play with
earlier a
Keith,
deuce
Keith.
was
But he
folded.
didn't
So
show up.
Okay.
And now he's right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We get to see 10-9-6 rainbow. That's right up JRB's wheelhouse. Pair and a draw. Dr. Phil realizing that this is not the best flop to continue on. And Julian Martini bets so fast that the cameras didn't even catch it. Do you like JRB calling here, or would you like to see a raise every now and then?
no, I think calling is just fine. Ultimately, would have to play out of position. If you were to come with a raise and get called, I think you can kind of just call down here, especially against Julian, who I think has already shown, even though it was just really one hand, that he's going to be willing to get after it. And I'm assuming JRB and Julian have plenty of history together. So
Brian Okin tank.
Don't bring my name up.
Rubber.
I mean, this is an interesting bet here on the river from.
6,000. That's fucking stupid.
And he calls?
Wow.
Nice.
Julian Martini with the hero call. And JRB's got it, baby. Value from the 9. Let's go.
Robert.
Bad me.
You knew it's 50-50. Are you there, Jack Queen or John Beat?
Or 7-9.
Or the nuts.
See, this is what you don't see in most games, Donnie.
Such a fish cake.
Martini
I
calling
don't
himself a
even
fish
know.
cake.
Him or you?
Me.
Oh, okay.
He bluffed you?
We played great.
He bluffed you?
Maximize.
With the best hand.
He didn't bluff. We value.
Did you call?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great bet.
Are you here?
I wasn't paying attention.
He had third pair, and he bombed the river.
Holy shit. That's you came to play tonight, huh?
I know
Donnie,
what you wanted to say.
I'm wondering something.
What's that?
What will get more views?
R rating.
The Martini hero call if he's right, or right now,
Here.
JRB getting value from his 9.
Faint of hearing.
I mean, probably the hero call, but
That's what I said.
I like
If the call
the.
came, they'd have to mute the
I guess if it
table
was a
chat.
value bet, I have no idea if it was.
Boy, I crushed him today. Oh my god.
All right, Peter Denecker is getting into action
Nice
here,
happen.
making it 2,500 with unknown cards, keeping a bit of excitement here. And since he has not been very active, Donnie, we're going to have to assign him some pretty decent cards.
Yeah, I think
You
he's
know, we thought he died like 3 weeks
probably a
ago.
little bit higher up in a range here than some of the other players have exhibited so far. That
Oh,
said,
that Leon.
you know,
Yeah, yeah.
who knows?
Leon.
You know, it
Leon.
could be
Leon.
surprising as well.
From
Yeah, thanks.
Czech Republic.
I'll give him ace
He's
queen.
home?
How about that?
He's home, healthy, looks amazing, talking shit. Talking shit. He wants to. He says there's a good chance he's going to Cyprus in May. Maybe I'll meet him out there.
Ah, tissue.
Let's get him, Peter.
JRB on the flush draw here.
All in.
Phil flopped bottom set and just rips this in.
Oh, wow. We got a big pot developing here. The Necker, after betting 5,500, gets out of the way.
I have a set.
JRB calls after Dr. Phil's shove, and we got a set versus a flush draw.
Good, Robert.
We see the Necker's 8-7
full
of hearts ending up in the muck.
I gathered that.
One more.
Oh, here we go. We got a flush already here for JRB, but it doesn't matter because he's up against the full house.
Push half the cards.
So JRB gets one more
wasn't
chance
pre-flop
here to escape.
No. Leave it.
Leave that there. No,
Leave the flop.
they're confused. Yeah, no, they're
They'll
confused.
pull down those. Then
Put back the flop. I'm so
They're
confused.
confused.
Put
The
the
flop
flop
has to
back
be
in.
there.
It was all in on the flop.
They thought it was pre-flop.
They were all in
that's
on the
why.
flop. We're just
Yes, there we go.
They couldn't
needing to
believe
see one more
JRB
turn
got
and one more
whatever
river.
this hand is.
JRB looking for a club. Dr. Phil with a set of deuces.
And because he hit that club, but it was after Phil made a full house, he burns it, you know?
All right, let's see if it's there. It is
Well,
not
that's for
there.
there.
Full houses on both boards for Dr. Phil.
Nice
He's going to get the
Thank you,
double
sir.
up, and JRB in the hole early here.
I don't always fold sets of twos, but versus Robert,
I wish you wouldn't
Stick it in.
hold it to me.
Feels a little gambly there from JRB, but all in good fun, of course. He's got plenty of reload chips right next to him that you see.
18,100.
Yeah, he's right back in there.
By the way, there's a good chance there'll be a seat here for you next week.
yes, sir. I will book the flight.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a good chance that
I think the
everyone here
dog
is going
is
to want to
gonna
play with you
move to
next week,
Vegas.
too.
Yeah. First you destroy Okin, now you destroy me. Yeah. Be a seat for you down the
Well, listen,
street.
you just need to take a lesson from Okin and fold your hand next time.
All right, let's have a look at that leaderboard. JRB adding 20,000 to this stack that he currently has here on the screen. So 32K will be in front of him real soon. Okin up top here, 55K. But Dr. Phil, the big early winner in the game, up nearly $20,000 after just 12 hands. Let's see if that continues here. The night is still young. Once again, shout out to everyone tuned in on both PokerGo and the Venetian Poker Live channel. If you haven't already, please subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. And I'm just saying that because the man behind all of this is here in the booth with us right now, Tommy La Rosa. Thanks for joining us on this wonderful Saturday evening.
Oh, it's great to be back. Donnie, Remco, glad to have you guys. Another exciting game we have going tonight.
Yeah, the 100-200 game has been going off without a hitch. We have a nice sort of recurring cast and some new faces as well. What's been the feedback from these players, the ones you've spoken to in the game so far by playing on the stream?
Overwhelmingly positive feedback. The guys are just saying great things about the environment,
Correct.
about the staff, the dealers, the supervisors, just the games itself. Tons of action for them. So I've heard nothing but positive.
How you doing,
Just
Justin?
excited to be able to host these games
Good.
and just have the studio, in our poker room here. It's a Saturday night. The room is popping. It's just a great environment.
Got a little bit of action here. I believe we are playing a bomb pot, which means every player putting in $500, and we go straight to the flop and play on as usual. Donnie, this hand would have gone way different if it was a normal hand.
Yeah, there might have been a raise and a re-raise in there had we played it normal, but here, right fast forward to the flop, JRB ahead.
Yeah, seeing some jacks hit the muck, obviously, on this kind of board. Now, the turn bringing the 3 of clubs, maybe a bit of an action killer. 12,000 from JRB, trying to protect his ace. The Necker, first timer here on the stream, comes along with 2 pair. He's well out in front here. Let's see what JRB wants to do on the river.
Check.
75 in the middle. He's reaching. Big handful of chips here, fired up by JRB.
I think he's all in.
Got nice value from his 9 earlier, Donnie. Is he betting for value here?
I think so, yeah. I mean, just going back to that hand when he bet the 9, the table talk after was that he was betting for value. So I think JRB has kind of come into this session tonight. I'm going to go for value. It doesn't matter how small the value may be. I'm always just going to hunt for that value.
Well, the Necker put into a real situation here for all of his remaining chips. 14,000 still in front of him. JRB betting enough to put him all in. Now, if you're De Necker here, Donnie, the only thing you're really worried about here, potentially, a club. Do you think that we should ever be folding Queen 10 here?
It's just, in a cash game setting like this, against a player like JRB, I think it is very hard to find a fold here. Understandable that you think it through, of course. There are 3 clubs out there as a possible straight out there, but you also have to go back to the fact that it was a bomb pot. There can be a lot of kind of like weird random hands that he's just bluffing with. Plus the squid game is on.
Well,
I already had a squid.
the Necker gets rid of his queen 10.
Doesn't count, right?
JRB unknowingly gets the bluff through.
This doesn't count for the squid game.
Squid game is on.
Each and everything.
Tommy, back to you. It's good to hear that the players are enjoying the environment. Of course, JRB, Brian Okin doing a great job putting these lineups together. What's sort of the thinking from these guys behind some stuff like the Squid Game and the bomb pots? Is that common here in the room, or is it something that they just always do?
No, this is, you know, mostly for this game with the Squid Game, right? They're just trying to create the action, right? They want the chips to fly and create, you know, some good scenes here on the YouTube channel for us. So, no, very excited to have them. I think the games have been exciting. The chips have been flying. No one's just really sitting back, and they really can't, right, in those type of games. But bomb pots are definitely well known throughout our poker room. You know, at the 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, 5 level. But these guys take it to a whole nother level here in this game.
Yeah, you can say that again. Lots of buzz last week, by the way. I'm sure you saw it. Brian Okin folding trips. I said to Brian, I was going easy on you on the commentary, but I won't tonight if it happens again. We've already had 4 references towards that hand. I think the 8-4 clubs might be now called the Brian Okin. How did you sort of experience that? Because it went quite viral on Twitter.
I mean, it's been great. If you've seen social media the past week, right? There's been a lot of feedback from players of all sorts of different levels, and it's great, right? Because they're talking about the hand, they're talking about our room. It's great to see, and I hope it continues, right? You know, a lot of people said they want to get in this game on social media, so feel free to reach out to me. I just know some people who might be able to get you in the game, but it's exciting. I love that when that kind of stuff happens, it goes viral, and that's what we're looking for.
Well, maybe next time you bring extra security and we get Matt Berkey in the room, because they might not only be playing for chips, there might be some, you know, light blows landed every now and then.
There was definitely some good banter this week for sure between those two, and you know, we're just gonna have to get them into a game, I think, so they can settle it on the felt.
Yeah, and for those who saw that altercation between Berkey and Okin on Twitter, I talked to Okin before the stream started, and he said, yes, I would love to have him in the game. We're probably going to have to make that happen. It is fun to see, Donnie, and you and I have been around for a while, that these guys can beef on the internet and still sort of, I don't know, be in a position where they're okay facing each other at the felt.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of the fun with poker. You know, I think a lot of people get into it with a pretty heavy amount of ego that you know, propels them to want to compete, want to put large sums of money up for grabs. And, you know, if the situation calls for it, go mano y mano. You know, we don't got to fight in this world, but we can settle it on the felt. That's great.
Absolutely. I hope that Okin can get Berkey in here as we see Wasserson drag a pot. It's about time he drags one. He's been in every hand.
Good check. Good check. Good check.
Did you get a chance?
Good. How do you know? How do you know I had Jack 8?
Matt Fox in the chat says, shout out to Tommy and the Venetian for the amazing new room.
I don't know how I get these.
Can't wait to spend
Cool.
many
I'm
hours there
running
in
good.
the summer.
baseball
Speaking
game.
of the summer, which is always a hot button item for anyone playing poker coming to Las Vegas, what can we expect to see here in the room?
You're going to be able to see, you know, what we used to do, right? Big events with big guarantees. And then we're going to leverage this streaming studio to be able to get our brand and the players' brand out there on the YouTube channel for all to see, right? So if you want to play on stream, this summer is going to be a great opportunity for you. You're going to have lots of events that you're going to be able to enter, make a final table, you know, be able to show all your fans, friends and family just how good you are on the felt. This will be the place. The Venetian Poker Room will be the place for you.
Yeah, and then when you make a final table, you have to let Donnie and I know, are we supposed to go easy on you? Are we supposed to give shout-outs to your family? Or do you want us to just let it all out? Because there's definitely many different options. Speaking of tournaments here in the room, you got a lot of action going on right now. People who are within driving distance or, you know, in the capacity to travel right now, there's a chance for them to play on the stream this Wednesday.
That's right. If you like what you're seeing right now on our channel, we have a $1,600 buy-in. Today was day 1A. Tomorrow's day 1B, and then obviously Monday is day 1C.
No, I'm not amazing.
$750,000 guarantee.
Okay.
You get 40,000 starting chips, 40-minute blind levels.
Look pretty, but
So here's your chance. Come on down to the Venetian Poker Room this weekend.
that's how I am.
Jump into that event, and
Probably
maybe
take
we'll
any
be seeing you
trail,
on the live stream
but-
on Wednesday at around noon.
Yeah,
can
so
get down.
small turnout for day
Probably not
1A,
the way
which
that the
makes the
experts
value
do it.
even
I know.
greater for you
But
if you're watching this
Buddy
right
Duggar and
now.
I, we've
Come
been
on down,
hitting the hard
play on one of the
ropes and-
upcoming 2 starting flights,
I'm the worst.
and we might see you on Wednesday for the final table as
I'm the only person who's
Donnie
ever
and I will
laughed.
be on the call for that one.
Can you imagine?
Lapped.
Laugh.
Wow,
Where
that's
you're going
bad.
skiing with
Yeah, no, I believe you.
They come back and they do around.
Wait, didn't you tell us yesterday about your 8-pack? Weren't you like?
Got some action here.
Remember the 8-pack conversation?
Arriving on the river
Did not ski. I
as the
did not-
conversation goes
could not
towards
figure out the ski.
Let's get this on
The
record.
snowplow. I could not
So-
get the snowplow.
the shape
So
that
when you were younger-
JRB is in.
Pizza.
You had an 8-pack.
I did.
Okay.
Do you still have it now? Can we see it?
No.
very hard to
I don't
believe.
have anywhere near it. It's hard to imagine I ever did have one. But I did.
All right.
I hadn't skied for a while,
I did.
and my
Used to love crunch.
we're heading up the lift in Breckenridge, and he's like, "Oh, I like to do some moguls." I'm like, "Let's not do that one first, right?" The first run, he's like, "Okay, now we've arrived at moguls, and this is the only way down." I'm like, "Thanks a lot." So you were 18.
Almost
Elsie
8,000
and
in the middle
everything?
here.
If you want to verify
And
that, why don't you
Sergio
ask your mom?
Betting the river here.
No, you need to tell the story.
Wow. Yeah, now
And
we.
by the way, I'm not making a joke. Ask
No,
your
it's
mom.
not a joke.
Ask
Not
your
a
mom.
joke.
Oh my God, it's not.
I'm on.
You're that old?
I dated his mom 25 years ago.
Holy God. That's such a story.
No way
Dad,
that's real,
Dad, come
Donnie.
Easy.
It sounds dead serious. We might have to go do some digging.
Look at you dating the older women.
Is he his father?
85?
All right, it might have been my dad.
Plot twist.
My dad's wife. Hello, Ingrid.
Gosh. It was
Hi, Dad.
32 years ago I dated his mom.
My mom.
This is incredible.
She was smoke show.
Oh yeah?
When I found out his pops married,
It's a very
I was
uncomfortable conversation
Your pops
now.
must be got it really going on. That guy's your pops was cool. That she was badass. She was the catch. Everybody was trying to get her. Everybody was trying to talk to her. Everybody was trying to get her to go out with her.
But the 8-pack got her,
She
huh?
threw nobody any rhythm.
It was the 8-pack.
Robert.
Now we're playing the game, boys. Now we're
Yes, there it is. There it is.
There's the bluff.
Funny is
I
that?
made a big fold.
Oh my gosh.
It's hard to have bluffs.
How funny is that for me to be able to
I
say?
kind of thought it was a bluff.
Either way, the game has started, Donnie. If Wasser makes that call, he could say the same thing.
I mean, this game feels
I
like
might zip
it's
it up
super
again.
early,
Where else?
and
By the way,
it
when
feels
you
like
ask your
it's
mom,
going to be
Maybe not
out of
do
control.
it when your dad's around.
I mean, how much wilder can this game
coming,
get
Daddy?
after what we
I was
just
gonna say,
heard?
later
I
on
mean,
tonight.
just
Daddy,
wait a little while,
Daddy.
you know?
Daddy put you in the
By the way,
tank.
his dad is so cool. It's unbelievable. Yeah.
It's unbelievable that he's his son.
It is. It is. I mean, you look at nerdy Brian, and his dad is like
There you go.
coolest ever.
There you go.
Brian
Nerdy Brian. No.
Sorry, Wes.
No, seriously,
Huh?
his dad's cool.
Okay,
Like, you
sorry
can't
for
believe
the
this,
middle.
how
I had a
cool he is.
6.
But his dad looks exactly like him. There's a mini-me. It's like me and my
And I
son.
just felt it.
You and your pops
she
look
said.
exactly alike.
Yeah, we do.
My son looks just like me.
Players. You don't have a split?
Donnie, we can just go home. Let
Bad
JRB do
river.
the
I
talking.
would've been better off just missing.
Yeah.
I would have blocked.
Multi-way here. 1,200 in the middle.
Check.
Let's go.
Quick shout here. Mike is asking, where can I find all the other streams?
You did on Friday.
Go to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. That's the easiest way to navigate to all prior streams, both tournament final tables and cash games. We've done quite a few already, but there's a lot more coming, so make sure you subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Turn on those notifications. That way you're always in the know about what's going on.
And Tommy, I know that you're going to have some PLO coming up. Like you have previously said, you know, you want to make more of a push towards PLO. So kind of what's the idea behind that and playing the 4-card game?
Yeah, so we've partnered with Ask Donkfish, Donkfish Poker, and PLO Professor. They're becoming in. They come into the room once a month to do a meetup game, PLO mix. Right now they do, just a small 5-5 PLO mix game, but they're going to bump it up a little bit in stakes here for the stream.
Love it.
So very excited to have those guys as some of our partners here in the room, and trying to help us grow, some no limit games in the room. But on any given night, you might see a $10 double board bomb pot game, a 1-2 PLO game, maybe a big O game, in addition to maybe a mix. So there's definitely, our options here are definitely growing in the Venetian Poker Room, especially since we came upstairs here to our new location. So if you're somebody who likes something other than No Limit, definitely come check us out.
Speaking of the old location, and I mentioned this before, Donnie and I used to frequent the old location. We've been coming to Vegas since 2007, 2008. Venetian back then, also a staple, especially when it came to tournament play. What has the transition been like for you guys, the whole team and the staff, to move over to this new place? Because I can imagine that you guys have gotten so used to the old spot that it must have been some adjusting.
Yeah, in the beginning, everyone was a little nervous, right? They didn't know what to expect being up here, second floor of the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops. But I can tell you that if you ask anybody today, they're just amazed at the space. They love the space. This is their home, right? And the staff is just incredibly grateful that we had the opportunity to come up here. And I think our players are seeing that as well, right? I've had so many players just tell me what a great space this is, the lighting, the atmosphere, the amenities, right? The self-service beverage stations, the bathrooms. So the players have just eaten it up, and the staff has done the same. The staff just incredibly grateful for the Venetian Resort of giving us our new home.
Yeah, Donnie, don't you think the players are missing wafts of cigarette smoke running into the room?
I mean, when a poker room is stuck in the middle of everything and it's right next to the slots or whatever, it can be a bit frustrating as a poker player. You know, you just want to kind of sit down and play poker. This is no longer the 1960s. You know, we're not smoking at the table, right?
I mean, I call this a player's room. This is a poker room for players.
It is. It's brilliant to walk into. You mentioned like the lighting and everything. You walk into the room and you're like, it really does hit you. Wow, here we go.
The two biggest, I would guess, pieces of feedback I used to receive with the old space was the smoke, right? And then the noise, the slot noise. You'd hear the machines, right? And for some players, it did bother them, but for other players, obviously it was a big detractor, right? Being up here, all that goes away. Right? No cigarettes, smells, no noise from the casino.
Albert actually is
right?
as good as he says.
Tons of action up here. You get tons of people walking around through the mall, stopping in while their significant other is shopping maybe. Right? They're coming to play poker. Or not only that, but then they come back later once they see it. Right? So tons of walk-in traffic. It's been great up here. The action's been great. And hopefully, if you haven't checked us out, you'll come give us a view.
And it's super easy to access. You can park at the Palazzo Garage, and there's literally a button in the elevator that says poker room. like a lot of places, you know, it's like, oh, where is the poker room on the 4th floor, the 3rd floor? Where is it? No, it literally says the poker room. You press it, you take a left and a left, you're there.
If you're somebody that has a car that can drive here, you can literally park your car and be in the room in less than a minute. And that's not hyperbole. That's honest truth.
It's great. It's great.
Probably better if you told me because.
Actually folding over to Peter here on the button.
He's going to probably win like
7-6 suited. Good spot to raise it up. Martini has proven so far he's one of the hardest players in the blinds to get through. Just wants to get involved all the time.
Who?
Tommy, you're on your way out?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Duty calls?
I'm gonna let the professionals handle this. I appreciate you guys letting an amateur in the booth for a couple minutes, but I'm gonna let you guys are really good at what you do, so I'm gonna let you guys take it from here.
Well, Tommy, you're great at what you do also, and you can jump in here anytime.
Well, no, I appreciate it. It's been awesome to see you guys. You guys have been doing a great job. I get lots of positive feedback about the commentators. They want to know who are those commentators in the booth, and so obviously your reputation speaks for itself.
Awesome. Well, appreciate it. And we'll try to keep these guys in line tonight.
Well, I don't know. We may want to let them get a little bit out of line. So, but no, you guys are doing a good job, and I'm sure this game is just, from what I've seen so far, this game's going to be amazing for the next couple of hours.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally agree.
All right, guys. Thank you so much.
All right, take care, Tommy.
Thanks, Tommy.
Yeah, that's great. With a lime, please.
Guys, she made me a margarita. It's unbelievable. If anybody wants a margarita.
All right, back to the chat here. Let us know where you're watching from. If you want to shout out.
Because he's on detox.
Thank you.
Ernesto says poker-centric is cool. Yeah, it's the most pokery poker room. I mean, that's honestly the best way to describe it.
Doc?
PLO Professor in the chat says we look forward to being there too. Love you, Tommy.
Okay, well,
Thank you for being in the chat.
Can we go hang out
I think that's definitely the way to go, and I think we're seeing a shift, you know, from major players such as the Venetian, where, you know, before it was kind of like, yeah, you just stick the poker room in the back, whatever. If people want to go play, they'll find it. But now it's, you know, there's much more emphasis on the poker room, and not only is there emphasis on the poker room, but on the players and creating that good atmosphere atmosphere, creating games, being inviting, all that sort of stuff. And
Drinking and driving.
they're
stuff.
certainly doing it right here at Venetian.
Farniente. They should be still Farniente. Get margarita.
The talk at the table, you're not missing much.
Could you imagine degenerate
Trying to get some
gambler
drinks
and
ordered
a
here.
drink?
I thought that might have been a margarita for
I'm already a
JRB,
bad
so
poker player. If I
I'm
added
happy to see him
alcohol to
drinking.
it, it's going to be much worse.
I honestly think this might be the
Well, that's
cash
for the
game,
final
best
squid?
cash game night we've had so far. I know it's young here
Yeah.
in the life of Venetian Poker Live,
know
but
that?
this game, this crew, some of the talk
Peter,
so
you gotta
far,
root for
some
me,
of the
buddy.
way that they're playing, it feels like this one's only going to get
You and Okin.
way, way, way better from
you and
here. It's
Okin.
already been great.
Okin's in the hand,
And JRB is your last line of defense. So.
which is
All right,
a little
10K in the middle.
shaky.
Okin and
you can buy
JRB
out
head to
for
head
300
again.
if you want.
Both players with the pair, but Okin here
Four
catching
apiece.
up. Neither player with the flush draw.
Don't worry, JRB is going to own Okin.
Yeah, and Okin doesn't have a squid button yet. JRB has one.
Oh my God, 1,000 now.
That's-
That was an interesting way to call. He went forward with
Another 20.
Oh, here we go. Trips.
Oh,
Trip
trips.
eights on a 4 flush board.
Oh my God, can he get full trips again?
800.
Please raise JRB.
What?
He bet
stacking him.
800.
Oh, Donnie, there we go. He makes it 10,000.
Oh, no.
Oh, baby.
No, not like this. Oh my God.
Did he snap it off?
I think so.
He snapped it off.
Here, give me 1,000.
I mean, I told you he's not folding trips. Like, it
That is
doesn't matter.
incredible. On a 4 flush?
Don't worry about it.
That's because it's 400 piece.
400.
Give me
Wow.
400.
What was that?
He threw in a $100 black chip before we could even get the camera back to him.
Oh my God.
That's rough.
But I told you he's not folding trips. There's just
That
no.
is- That went so
It's not
fast.
happening.
You didn't, because he didn't outsmart you.
short
But
too, then.
anytime Robo outsmarts
Brian,
you in hand,
just sort-
you can
Robo?
feel his.
Oh, now I'm Robo.
oh,
Ooh, wow.
That's too big a compliment. Sorry.
No, you're already took
Robo has like, yes.
Well, I only had-
You
I
might
had
be Robo
two.
soon-
It's too
someday.
much. Yeah, it's too much.
And you
But,
won't. Here, give me 6 back.
That's
Or,
a
sorry.
tough- that's a
No, I
tough-
got it. Here.
That's a tough,
4
tough
for
person
you.
to catch up to.
You got 3, right?
Yeah.
Robo's
It's
one of the
200.
greatest people I've ever known.
Give him 2 more.
Fantastic person.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Thank you for the help.
Great
though.
person,
Thank you.
very good poker player.
Very welcome, man.
And, yeah.
No squid? What are we supposed to do?
All right, next hand we're
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Next hand.
Not the same.
Not this hand, correct.
600 total.
Oh, man.
We raised at 21.
No squid.
Look at his parchment. On the river with the diamond king.
You did?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that.
When he said, then bluffed. Oh, man.
Wow, look at this, Donnie. Got some creative play here. Peter doesn't want to get run over by Martini.
Well, he's about to get run over on this flop.
Action goes check, check. Turn card 5 of spades.
You get your confidence back there, sir?
Julian
I
not
went for
willing to bet here at all.
Put the bait out.
And his opponent gets there. Peter making a pair of 7s on the end. Of course, has to get the showdown.
I didn't
but-
see the board is there.
And here comes Julian.
Check my eyes.
Weren't there 14 diamonds on the board, too?
You know there were 4 diamonds, right?
2500.
No, yeah,
If you had a diamond, it was a flop.
You got
I
it.
understand.
Okay.
It wasn't diamond, it was a club.
Peter correctly picks him off here.
Wow.
Ace queen.
Love
I
that.
waited to have the worst hand to put money in the pot.
Squid game is on here. Oh, he didn't do this.
Nice hand, Peter.
Yeah,
7-3.
I wish I bet before.
Sometimes you just gotta
yeah.
make sure that they don't try to run too many bluffs by you. The Necker calling there with a pair of 7s. Did he receive the squid button, Donnie?
Good throw.
I actually have no idea if the squid is on anymore or not. I
It feels
don't
like
think it is.
that feels weird.
Because on that hand, Okin folded King Jack, and he said, "Oh, no squid," and then he folded.
All raise.
Raise to 1,000.
35.
We raise to 3,500. Fold. Fold.
So we got a raise from
woke up to my
Martini,
son
and
Axel
Okin
terrorizing
comes in with a
Miami.
3-bet with King 7
What does
off.
that mean?
Oh no, how?
5 p.m. I don't know. He's
Do want to
misbehaving.
note that we,
I woke
you
up
know,
and
we've had a lot of
5
action so
a.m.,
far,
like
but
8 a.m.
we haven't had any really big premium hands dealt or clashed with
Gave
one
him a
another.
timeout.
Like I know we saw quads, yes,
How old
but
is Axel?
you know, Okin had
was
a pair of
5.
4s. It's not exactly like he was dealt aces. So Martini does call here out of position. Queen, Queen 4. Looks like Okin's going to continue. Yep.
Axel and Bella are the twins.
Yeah, excellent dollar to twins.
And then Maxwell is older or younger?
So now the squid's back on for that game. I'm
Maxwell's
confused.
the youngest.
I'm really
Maxwell's
confused.
3 years. So I take him, I walk him into my wife and I, we have a big walk-in closet. And I put him in there, and after, actually he kept making a fuss. I said, the 10 minutes doesn't start until you calm down, because he's banging on the door and whatnot. Finally, he calmed down a little bit. 10 minutes goes by, I let him out. And I didn't see what he had done. Wifey takes the kids out, whatever, and then wifey tells me, the closet is completely just like, I mean,
Shredded?
He took all the clothes off,
my
the racks, everything, just threw everything. He went bananas.
Destroyed it, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
We raise to 2,000.
Because I don't want timeouts. See, when I was a kid, there was no such thing as timeouts. There was, okay, son, you choose which belt. I'm like, not the white one, not the white. Yes, the white one. The white one. It's a big, big difference. Timeout. Timeout, I would have laughed. I would have high-fived my
holidays.
brothers.
Might have some action here. Okin.
I just mentioned no premiums, then we get King.
He just
Yeah,
randomly
Brian
dropped
Okin's about to get the
down
belt
50.
out here. Try and put some
7,100.
damage on Wasserson.
You know this brand jacket he's wearing? What is it?
That's a
Jesus.
handful of chips.
Brian, I
What
like
are you guys
it.
doing?
I got a couple shirts.
Those
I
are
like
good, yeah.
the logo. I like the.
It's kind of
The
like
zipper.
red prosthetic. a little
Yeah,
bit. I like it. It's good quality. I have a couple
18-6
shirts
from
in there,
Okin,
maybe 2 or 3
JRB,
for each,
who had already put in 7,100 with A7. Now probably realizing that his timing might have been a bit off,
I
but
like the vibe.
Wow.
and there it is,
Can we see the flop?
into the muck.
$100 to see the flop.
Yes. Yes. I was in there with you. Huh?
You get fold?
I mean, it's impossible that he had a worse hand than me, I would say.
I'm going to ask him right now. Brian, did you show your...
But I wouldn't have folded to you.
No, but I don't have to. I already have a
Oh,
split.
that's right. I apologize. We did get the...
Wow. When's the last time Brian had
That's good.
2
Pull it
buttons
from
in a
behind you.
Squid
That's
game?
perfect.
Oh,
2
fact
buttons
check.
in a
That
Squid
was
game.
why I got the
Have you ever
credit.
seen that before?
What are you talking about?
Oh, man.
I'm the king of squid.
I would have done it so dirty.
What?
I always win.
Great flop for me.
I always win
You
squid.
had 8-9?
Definitely, always win. The fact that you have 2 squid buttons right now is very shocking, actually.
You always win, yes.
Yeah, I always win.
Yes. It's true.
Fold, fold. Call.
If it weren't for squid, Brian might be making money in the game.
Now I probably fold a little too much.
Call.
You know what? I think we should get rid of the squid. make Brian king again.
Call. Check.
Five-way flop tier. 5-way pot tier, excuse me.
That's 1,000.
This was limped pre, and then checked in the big blind from Peter.
Raise to 3,000. Fold. Fold. Call.
JRB bets second pair. Phil with top pair raises. JRB's in there. 9 of clubs on the turn, now giving both players an open ender. Dr. Phil still best.
45.
4,500 is the bet. Call.
And that straight comes home for both
got
players
behind
with
there.
the 7 of
Maybe I'll
diamonds
big
on
chips,
the
right?
river.
Not enough for me to fold.
That's 25,000.
Straight.
Call.
What is it, Jack 10?
Yeah.
Can't beat it.
He chopped.
Wait, what they chop?
Slow roll chop here,
Is it
Donnie.
okay if you don't muck my winner, please, dealer? Yeah. I mean, you and I are still good, but
Come on.
like push.
David is top 3 dealers.
Yeah.
Top one.
But now he's down to 4.
My winning hand just went into the muck. So we're not going to talk about what a fantastic dealer he is at this particular moment.
What about
Your
this
straddle, Brian.
river?
Well, that was
No.
disappointing.
Huh?
No.
Yes,
wasn't
ma'am.
gonna take.
Thank you, honey.
One straddle. What's the big deal?
Eh.
Here, I'll take it.
The one time I didn't want to hit the straight.
We get 10 seconds, no chance, no hurry. Next trip. Thank you.
Thank you.
Raise.
Raise the 1,000.
You played that well, JB, JRB.
Yeah.
Played that well. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, here you
You have a
go.
button was?
Thank you so much.
Huh?
If I played it well or not, but
No. No one has a button except
definitely
Brian.
river to straight.
The one time I didn't want to straight to get there.
Thank you.
The one time.
The raising continues for Wasserson. Still 60% VPIP, highest at the table right now.
I'm surprised it's that low, to be honest. I mean, the guy was pushing 80% not too long ago.
10-7-3, 2 spades. Top pair here for Sergio.
15.
That's 15.
Quick call by JRB with the gut shot.
Thank you. Do you want me to put it in a different spot, like on my?
55.
Raise the 5,500.
All right, raise announced here right away.
Oh, shit, Sergio.
Good little raise here, Donnie, for some protection against the
I've
sort of
always felt like you're
draws
full
that
of shit.
could
Now
be
I'm
out
gonna go
there.
back and read
Yeah,
the-
of course.
Watch the stream so I can just know.
I got it, Robert.
Yeah, I'm sure. There you go.
He showed it.
I showed.
What did he show?
Queen 10.
What's that?
Top pair.
Oh, he had the topmost pair with the queen.
Topmost pair.
The topmost.
topmost.
He had the topmost pair.
Oh my God.
I'm going to say
Get
that
this
from,
guy another margarita.
I'm
Come
gonna-
on, JRB.
I'm going to say that from now on, Donnie.
The topmost pair.
Whenever it goes to showdown
Going with, no
and I'm
matter
playing my
what.
1-3 game, I'm going to slam down the topmost.
I got
No
the
matter what
topmost
happens.
flush. You just topmost everything. Topmost straight,
Raise the 1,200.
topmost trips.
Topmost stays high.
Gosh, I should have put Okin all in. Holy shit.
I don't
Oh, what a blunder.
On the paired board?
Now, pre-flop.
I have a hard time.
What'd you
believing
re-raise me with?
That you should have. How much?
4,500.
When?
When Eric opened,
Oh.
you opened, Eric raised you, and I 3-bet. I 4-bet. You 5-bet me.
You'll never know.
Oh, well, of course I know. It's on the stream.
Look for it.
You never know.
Oh, because you didn't show your cards.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
on the stream. Yeah. What do you mean?
Oh,
You'll
yeah,
never
I
know.
You
should
didn't show your cards on the stream?
I should have jammed.
Huh? Check.
Oh,
Would have been a costly jam there for JRB,
Oh, yes.
running into
Gotta
kings.
test my reads.
Good read. I had 2 kings.
Got over 10K out here between Peter
I did
and
have 2
Was.
I don't believe it.
I mean, why would he not have 2 kings?
I mean, that made it
Check.
18,000. What's so hard to believe?
Have
That's
2
4,000.
kings. Yeah, it's full of shit.
Good read. Good read. All right. You know what? I better not play any pots with you anymore.
You better not.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so zoned in right now.
You are so zoned in. But I had 2 kings.
No.
Donnie, what happened to your list of biggest
Oh
pots?
my God, I'm so zoned.
So
Your
looking
notes are
different
gone.
right
Yeah, no, I think they're down there somewhere.
Last night, too. You were
But
zoned in.
I just wanted it for that
He
first
crushed
night
last
to
night,
set,
huh?
set the
I know,
bar,
but
and then
he was
we
not really
can
zoned
obviously
in
go
on
from
the
there.
day.
Maybe
We know
that's
where
where
the
he needs to
benchmark
zone
is.
in. Maybe you have to cut him
I'm
some
about,
slack.
I'm about to terrorize this group. Peter, I apologize. You and I are
Wow, you
still
are
going to be
scaring
friends after today.
Literally, Robert, you are scaring
I'm
me
going to
saying that shit.
terrorize. I'm going to terrorize this group right now. Doc?
Yes, sir.
Yes, you call it an early night.
You believe me, right?
Of course.
That he's scaring the shit out of me when he says something
Oh,
like
no,
that?
no, no.
I,
He
everything,
believes you that you had
yeah.
2 kings.
I had a king, actually, now that I think about it in my hand. But still, I think you probably.
Why am I calling it an early night?
Huh?
Why am I calling it an
I'm
early
about
night?
to terrorize all of you.
All right, very good.
No, I said you believe me that I'm
Oh, man.
There's only one
very
thing.
scared when he
feel like I can
says
see
that
everybody's
he's
cards.
going to terrorize the
There's
table.
only one thing that
Take off
Robert's
the
going to
glasses.
terrorize. It's his own chip.
Is that what those glasses do? They allow you to see the whole
chips,
card?
That's
Those
my-
chips are in
that's my
trouble.
point.
All these chips right here are in
That's like
big
the
fucking
new
trouble tonight.
That's
AI
my
glasses.
point.
To terrorize this group right here.
Yes, you're going to terrorize that group of chips behind you.
25.
All my years of poker experience are coming in right now.
Yep, here we go. All of the years running bad accumulated this night.
25.
Yes, sir.
He even knew how much he
Full of
raised
shit.
to.
Full of
He
shit.
really is locked in.
Wow.
Dialed in.
Yeah.
Let me get a
Well,
sweat.
JRB has
We're not gonna do that.
declared terrorizing the table. Let's see what
We'll have
happens
to watch
after
the
this.
stream, I
The
guess.
audience will have a sweat. The audience will have a
He's
sweat.
in there with the 9-7 of diamonds. Looks like we're going 3 ways here.
Did you get your full change, sir?
Peter, Julian,
See how
and
zoned in I am?
JRB.
Wow.
See how zoned in
Wow, that's
I
a
am?
big
The man
flop for
got
JRB.
Freaking.
Was there acid in those
42,000,
eye drops?
And I saw it right away. I see it all. I'm John Lynette. I'll miss. I got every detail.
Was that
You know
English?
it's your
What did you
turn,
say?
right?
John,
Do you know it's your turn?
buddy, I'm organized.
Donnie, what's in the
Pretty
margarita?
sure it's a check raising.
I have no idea.
And let's see it.
Check.
Action checks around here. Ace of diamonds comes in on the turn. JRB makes his flush.
Because
Here comes the terror, baby.
Julian got there.
That's 52.
52.
That's a nice bet.
And it's hardly even worth showing you to show you how zoned in I am.
Yeah.
But I'm going to show you.
Wow, you really, that was a sick play.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Turn to
Wow.
flush.
That was amazing.
Sick play.
Turn to flush
pretty
and
good.
bet. Zoned
Very
in.
good.
Pretty sure
Totally
this is a check
zoned
raise
in.
hand.
That was
Look at him.
Pretty
professional.
sure this was a cold call
I
from the
folded
small
ace
blind.
queen.
Yeah.
Professional. Professional play.
Julian folded ace queen.
He can't breathe.
He had ace queen of hearts in the muff.
Easy
There's
fold.
a queen on the board?
Ace.
600.
Raise to 600.
It's really bad, Robert. If you folded ace queen, bad. Really bad for you.
No, it's not. It's fantastic.
He did not
Yeah, he
fold
got
ace
it.
queen.
Come on, it's Julian.
Yeah, that's why. It would have been a long
Exactly.
pre-flop with ace queen.
All right, Phil's in there with the raise.
Yeah.
Peter calls.
Raise. 3,500 total.
I don't think Julian's ever seen an ace he didn't want to 3-bet, and 3-bet the ace-10 it is. I mean, you give Was 2 suited
What time
Broadway
is the
cards.
main
He's not
card?
going anywhere. He's in there.
Do you know?
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
As
no.
long as it's after the Laker game, that's all I care about.
Shout out Andrew Pacheco, friend of the stream. He's at the UFC. Text him. He'll tell
Shout out Ace Pacheco from Brian Okin there. Peter here, stepping out with a 4-bet. Look at this. Look at this.
Great shot. Out.
So this is telling me that, you know, for the first, what, 6, 7, 8 hands when Peter was just kind of folding everything, maybe
Peter's
just getting a
locked in
feel for
soon.
the table.
They're rolling.
Because now he's starting to pounce.
Damn.
Julian all in.
How's that looking now,
And
Eric?
this is going to be
I mean, it was never
an all in
looking
and a
good,
call
but now it's
because
just really bad.
it's only a tiny bit more to
I would've
Peter
called
here.
Peter.
Was is out of the way.
Did I have the best hand?
Twice.
They're going to run it twice.
Yeah, I would have called Peter.
Did you fold?
Queen 10.
That looks good.
Oh.
There we go,
King,
Peter.
Jack 5 with 2 clubs.
Oh.
We can
King of
top.
diamonds.
Oh my God.
7 of hearts there.
Always good
That's
to
the
win
first one to Julian.
You have this queen. You won't.
All right, thank you.
Second run here. 5, 4, deuce. 6 of spades.
Oh.
there
8
you go.
of
Good job.
diamonds. That connects
Saved by the
with
bell.
Peter.
Don't forget.
Job it up.
Peter, still can show the family so far.
No,
So far.
not yet.
I was thinking, if he loses, no one's gonna see this ever again. He's won every day that he's been in town.
Yeah, literally.
And he's just
Every
gonna
time
lose.
I've seen you play, you've been crushed.
Extra chip on top.
You get the top one. That's right.
I folded ace 3.
My pleasure.
Oh. That was my fault, man.
Oh my.
Do you feel more hot?
You got the squid, right?
Yeah.
You get the squid?
Oh yeah, my squid.
You won the first
Should've
board.
folded.
Peter, cheers, buddy.
Cheers, man. Should have folded ace 10. That's the biggest fish, maybe.
Me?
That's who is. Oh, only button, guys.
Suited King Jack here for Julian. Was is in there with King 4. Calling in position. JRB's in there
Nice job.
with the 8-7 of clubs. Sergio closes the action out of the big blind. Jack 3 of hearts for him.
Is that a Donatello?
Yes.
Queen 6-4.
That's 1100. Fold. Fold.
JRB leads 1100. Only Wasserson comes along. Deuce of spades here on the turn. Let's see if JRB wants to continue with this aggression here. Semi-bluffing. He does. 5K is the bet.
Yeah,
Was
we're
gives
playing
it up.
again, boys. Man, if you guys make all these great folds, how am I gonna earn any money?
Yeah, I had a big hand again.
Yeah.
Oh, I made a crazy fold. Crazy.
Ooh, Lakers are up by 3. Yes.
You got money line?
No, I don't have the money line, but I like them being up by 3 when I'm getting 6.5.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just-
And I got 2 of the best players on the planet.
Oh, what a pass.
Raise to
Oh,
700.
what a pass.
What a miss. What a
Yeah, it was a bad miss.
Ace Queen off for Okin. Comes in with a raise. Makes it 7 hundo.
I'm uncomfortable with how poised Okin is today.
Call. Thank you, Doc.
It's early.
Don't jinx me, mother.
No, you're
Dr. Phil comes along. Ace 5. He's dominated.
With that. You're poised. That's it.
9-6-4 here.
You guys had him off the rails the other day or yesterday?
I didn't have many. But,
Check, check.
But yeah, he was a little.
10 of diamonds on the turn.
That's 1000.
Stevie Okin's actually fun to play with.
Fold.
Normally he escapes.
Sorry, Peter.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm playing.
Oh,
Oh, I
Peter
didn't
picked
realize you didn't even have a
Again.
squid. Oh, wow. I'm playing great.
That's a
There
bet
you
from Dr. Phil, and
wait.
Okin folds,
All right,
giving
we're
Phil the
gonna bring
last
back
Squid
Okin.
Game button.
Yeah.
That means
I'm
Peter
moving from that
It's
hand.
like a
32.
loses the
I didn't know
Squid
you
Game
had a
here.
32.
Gotta pay everyone out.
Played it that way.
So what do you want? Stir?
Just put 32 in. Oh,
This 32.
Your change.
no. That's too short. Put that.
All right, so we're all paid. It just lets everybody get paid.
Wow, that was ridiculous.
Do that. Take care of that.
Okay. So I get. Take your 4, I guess. Wow, that was ridiculous.
Did you fold a pair?
Oh, yeah. I guess I should play that.
Ace queen. I would have just
Got to run to the bathroom.
you would have called.
You had ace queen? Just checked and then folded?
Yeah.
You suck.
Raise.
Yeah.
What did you just have, Okin?
600 total.
Ace queen.
Good fold.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I own you. I own your
Wow.
soul. This is great. Granted, this board doesn't really work out for
2400.
ace.
Oh, you said he owns your soul.
Donnie,
why
I
you
think
stay.
Wasserson is sitting in the perfect seat to
this
give
squid?
us continuous
Yeah.
entertainment.
It's not squid.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
gotta
Wass
use
is
that,
great.
so
you
don't
know.
don't throw it in just yet.
He loves getting under the skin of other players.
Peter wants some yellow.
Wow. I did not know that he didn't have a button. I would have definitely played that.
You forgot we were playing the squid game?
I thought he had a button for some reason.
But even if you had ace queen, I mean, like, even if we're not playing the squid game.
It's a little different.
Wasserson is perplexed of how
Wasn't he spot,
Okin
okay?
played that ace queen.
Raise the 600.
Sergio with the raise here, 8-7 off. Action on Peter with a couple of sixes.
Wow, I made a hero fold this hand.
When?
This hand, I made a sick fold.
He's in there with the 3-bet up to 2.2.
4 suited?
Action back over to Sergio.
Not that.
8-4 off.
Oh.
It's not squid, eh?
No, still 6. No.
No squid on, so Peter just slides his hand face down into the muck.
He's back.
Feel it's not.
Banana King in the chat,
Actually, I need-
wondering if it's not live. We are live. 40-minute delay. That's all it is. If you want to come down to the poker room, you can see these guys in action through the window. Brian Okin on top, 81,000. Julian Martini at the bottom. But right now, the biggest winner. That man on top, Brian Okin, up $30,000. It's been a game already, but Donnie, we're still waiting for that monster clash, which we saw on the
Listen,
previous
It'll
nights.
happen. This game is a ticking time bomb, okay? That music, what does that music remind you of?
Thanks.
It does remind me of something. It reminds me of,
I'm asking for a reason because you should have an answer for
yeah,
this.
when it first came on, oh, no, hold
Dr.
on. Ocean's 11.
Yep, there
Yes,
you go.
let's go. Yes.
It sounds exactly
It's
like it.
yes. Oh my God, I'm so happy I didn't say tell me. Okay, I'm gonna rewatch tomorrow. I have to rewatch it. Let me know in the chat how many times have you watched Ocean's 11. Oh, what a movie! Yeah, they're walking. They're in the back. They're in the
there
back
you are,
hallways
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
casino.
Looking good. Looking
Looking
good.
fly as fuck.
Looking a lot better with some more chips in front of you, though.
That's true too. All right, double through me a couple. Double. No,
Well,
through me.
all I gotta
me
do
a
is
couple, double me a
Or
couple.
stack you and you add more chips to that work.
Double me a couple times. Fine.
How you doing, Nicole?
She's
Good.
crafty is asking how many
Yes.
Squid Game buttons are there. It's one per player if it's still the same as last week. And the last game we had, the Squid Game button was used a lot. And right now we have some action on our hands. JRB in the straddle with queens. Sergio goes 1,200, and when Wasserson goes 6K, look at the look on his face.
They're going to play a big one here, for sure.
He moves all in for
Double
27,000.
through me a couple times. Double me. What?
Sergio
Double
out of the
through
way.
me?
And Wasserson snaps it off with ace queen of hearts.
Whatever.
If you say whatever, I'm gonna go once. I'm just kidding. We go twice. We always go twice, right?
Wasserson doesn't care once or twice. JRB
That's me.
goes for twice. Queens out in front here.
Oh, that was me.
6, 5, 8. That would have been a set for Sergio. Turn card, king of hearts. Now hearts for Wasserson. River is the 7 of clubs. Wasserson wasting a few hearts here.
Yeah, nines.
I don't want to reveal my hand yet.
Well, you're
Oh,
gonna
wow.
have to reveal. You won the
I know.
first
We're
one.
doing it that way, huh?
I got the first one.
I hope you
9,
won the
7,
nines.
deuce. Wasserson in trouble.
Ooh,
Queen on the turn looks
No,
good for Wasserson, but
definitely
isn't.
Oh, you have queens?
Yes, sir.
And yes, sir, announced a scooper for JRB. and he rakes in a pot worth $55,000 just like that.
And I don't think JRB had his hand turned over right away. So Wasserson probably saw that queen and was like,
Yeah.
great, perfect.
Give me
let's
half.
go.
Give me half.
You
Let's
got,
go.
what do you got, 2 jacks over there? Let's go. Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4.
JRB even said it. He said, I don't want to show it yet. That is brutal.
So 10,000, 20,000, 25,000, 27,500.
Good job.
JRB
All right, I got my starting
proclaimed that
strike
he
back
was
here.
about to
Back in business. And by
bring
way,
the
I don't
tear
know
to
what
the
your name
table.
is, but you got a seat, no problem.
Are you sure there wasn't acid in those eye drops? There you go.
No problem, dude. Cop up to 20K. Anybody who looks like you has got a seat, no problem.
Okay, I'm adding on. How much do you have? Romero?
Peter, you okay with him playing
He's
with
got
us?
54,000.
Absolutely.
55?
We got to give it a try. Could be a super pro
Yeah,
in a
15.
blue.
I'm
blue
adding,
coat there with a big old cheesy
I'm
smile.
adding 50,000.
I wish you guys could have a camera angle.
JRB
with potential
is
VIP.
soliciting outside people to come on in.
You got- Yeah,
Look,
yeah, there we go.
we gotta get this
Come on
guy.
in, come on in, buddy. Come on in. Come on in, buddy. Come on in. Buddy, anybody who looks like you has a
that?
seat. We'll
The
make
top?
this thing 9-handed. David, John Robert, and this is the crew, and 20,000, and you got a seat.
Okay, well, we're going to the Shinlin show in about 45 minutes.
Oh, that sounds fun.
For a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be playing for a while, and you got a seat.
This man has a nice enough jacket to be invited into the
As a matter
game.
of fact,
Love to see it.
Brian's going to take half of your second buy-in.
We'll see you at 10.
All right, buddy. Cool, cool, cool.
Venetian Poker Live. Good place to hang out. Good place to play.
Would you play poker with him?
No, poor, what do you, why, relax, relax. Jesus. Is that me?
Oh my
David,
God.
what's up with- he's going to Shinlin.
He's not playing poker with us, I'll tell you that.
Wouldn't that be awesome if he showed up
Yeah.
here? I mean, we have
might.
to get him on the stream. We absolutely have to get him on
All
the
right,
stream.
take it. Make a big fold.
I just saw Shinlin.
Yeah?
Yeah,
That's good.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Did a lot of tricks with cards.
All right, Squid Game.
You must have learned something from him because it's magic how you have any chips in front of you.
Oh, you lost all of them.
Look at the peer pressure. This
Sergio,
peer
you just missed
pressure.
David. David's going to come in.
Peer
after
pressure.
Shinlin.
Nobody's pro.
He's going to come join us after Shinlin.
Sergio.
Oh, really? Nice.
He doesn't have one. Peer pressure.
I just threw it.
Oh, so it's on.
No. He threw it the last
There
game.
was one right here.
The previous one was mine.
That's what I'm saying.
Guys, 25K
Who
chips are in
threw it?
play.
No,
These are-
no one's throwing.
These are 25K chips, so nobody gets confused.
Oh, 25.
Wow.
We've been playing with those for 3 days, Robert.
Who's the rich
We'll be
guy?
okay.
Not on stream. 25K chips.
So professional.
Was.
That's
Was is
always
the
been
rich
that,
guy.
so I'll tell
Oh
you,
yeah.
I had
Let's
a
go.
nightmare happen
Yeah,
to me
of
in
course.
Miami.
Wasserton is adding
Is
chips
this squid or no?
25
because
no,
JRB just doubled through him.
or green.
So you want to give yourself a chance to get it
That's
back,
this game.
obviously.
It's a sans pad. They had 25K chips green, and Bobby Baldwin. I opened with Ace King.
Yeah, I remember this.
I opened it. We were playing 501K. I opened at 3,000, and Bobby shoved all in for 17,000, and I snap called. He's sitting with 350,000. I snap called, and he showed me aces. I got Ace King, and I paid the 17,000. They're like, no. Bobby has these green chips, which is $200 in my mind, but apparently these were
200,000.
It was 25K chips, whatever. He had like 400 of these.
Oh my God.
He had 400. Well, he had 16 green chips, so he had me covered. And I'm like, what? And they said, yeah, well, the green chips are 25K chips. I'm like, there's zero chance on earth. I'm going to call Bobby Baldwin's shove with Ace King with a $400,000 pot, and that's what happened. And I got felt it.
$800,000
And
pot.
on that one,
$800,000
on
pot,
that one,
by the way.
on that one, I will tell you, the tears hit. I called up Eddie Ting to console me on that one.
Yeah.
Eddie's like, that one's rough, bro. That one's rough.
I'm sure he was just tearing up.
That one was rough. Yeah, no, he did console me on that. He said, that's rough. What can you do? So that's why You'll always hear me
Bobby
announce.
offered a rebate? Or?
That's why you'll always hear.
Yeah, I'm sure Bobby.
Yeah. Bobby's like, oh, Robert, you know what? You didn't know. Here's your money back. Yeah. Good luck with that one.
Yeah. 3,000.
No, Bobby's a very fair dope guy, but he is not. He is not looking to give you a rebate on your losses. That was a tough memory. I remember that. Dude, tears in my eyes.
Did you ever play?
Tears. I lost 17,000. I'm just paying it off, like flesh wound, and then.
Did you ever play any
400,000.
bigger pots with Bobby?
Yeah, I really want to talk about that right now. Great. Actually, I played 4 $3 million pots in my life.
Aren't you playing?
I got
I lost
20,
3 of them, but the one that I did win was also against
30, 35.
I won one. I won one and lost one against him.
Did you?
I won
go
one.
twice?
I won one in Macau against him, where I had a pair and a flush draw. He had a set. And I won both boards.
Oh, he went twice that one.
Yeah, on the turn. Yeah.
On the turn and you hit twice?
Pair and a flush draw. I mean, there was no way I was getting off my hands. He was disgusted that. I
Dr.
put my
Phil
money
betting
across.
his jacks here with 2 overs.
Where am I going?
Wasserson taking a bit of time
Plus,
here, but
in Macau,
does let
you
it
can't really
go.
Count the chips. I didn't even realize how much money it really was. Put in 1.6 million with a pair
On the
and a flush
turn?
draw. Yeah, I put in 1.6 million with a pair and a flush draw. Yep. Yep.
Some good stories from JRB.
Yeah, Odin13 in the chat says, howdy peeps, good action? Yes, sir. Good action indeed, and we got quite a few hours still ahead of us, so make sure you stick around, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. It is definitely one of those nights where, within the blink of an eye, like we just saw, all the chips can be in the middle. Wasserson and JRB clashing in a big one.
I don't know. You're looking sharp. I don't know.
Me?
Yeah.
Sharp?
You got a haircut just now?
No. I just slept like 3 hours. That'd be good. You had an haircut.
I got a haircut.
How late did you play?
5? 4? No, 4.
Who was here? I ran into Danny.
Danny and I.
You and Danny had talked?
That's it.
Yellow? He got you? Obviously.
All up.
You get yourself in the best spots. Yeah.
Don't worry, I was doing pretty well against him, and he was steaming his brains out, and he happened to 3-bet me with the 9-7-6-4.
Who wants to travel out, Brian? It's okay.
No,
It's
no.
okay. Good
It's
for the
not
game.
about that. It's not about that.
It
Who's
is.
the
Nobody's.
bigger
You guys
CEO?
aren't deep enough.
Okins or
What?
Albert?
You're deep enough.
So is he. So is he.
Because Albert has reasons to have ego.
That's pretty fun.
I love you, Brian. I'm sorry. I just.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
I said, whose ego is bigger, yours or Albert's?
Mine? What? What are you talking about?
I said, whose ego is bigger?
Yeah.
And
How would mine be as big as? Oh, you mean poker ego?
Is it on me? Sorry, call.
Wasserson, of course, not getting out of the
9-7-6-4.
way. Donnie, do you think it's Wasserson's
He's
MO
seeing his brains
to just
out.
get into as
3
many
bets
pots
and
versus
comes
JRB as
4-4
possible
and
because he believes
I
that
had the king,
ultimately he'll get that money back?
4.
I mean, I think it's his MO to get in as many pots as possible. Like, it's
It's
really shown that it doesn't really matter if it's JRB or anyone else.
Doubled through me and then
Was
went
is
on a
in there.
rampage after
Now, a little bit extra in there now that JRB did double through him, won both of those boards when it was the queens versus the ace queen. So yeah, you know, a little bit more incentive to try and fight a little bit harder, get your money back, of course.
Then he bluffed
Plus,
me
with
out
the
at
way
the end,
JRB's
like-
been
like the
chirping,
duck.
I mean, you can't be sitting right next to that.
I thought you lost like 250.
No.
You got to chirp back if you end up next to JRB.
Nope. Just a flesh wound.
Jimmy Bluffett also pointing out Iwas is great action. Yes, he has been excellent action so far, but right now We have another interesting clash on our hands. Broadway for JRB on the turn, betting 6,500, and Wasserson with a pair and a flush draw. Now the outs surrounding his pair obviously no good here, but he still has 18% to hit his flush. River card, however, is the 5 of diamonds.
Let's see what sort of sizing JRB comes with here.
It's my father's. I don't
Wants
wear
to get
watches
really
much,
greedy.
but he passed
Could
away
see
early,
it. Could also
I
come
don't
with
know, he was
something where you just
65,
kind of make
yeah.
sure that it
It's
gets
just his,
called.
just-
That said,
wear
pair
it
of
for-
4s is all Was has, so I'm not sure he's going to pay
it's
too
very
much
nice.
off.
I just never wear watches, so
Dealer. I'm adding.
That looks
That's a-
big.
him and my mother got him in Switzerland on a trip.
Wasserson with an easy and quick fold.
I need a spade.
Peter.
You have spades?
I need to double up.
Catching us on the PokerGo YouTube
You
channel.
already won
Please
out
make sure
into the
to
game.
join us
You're not
What the
winning
fuck I
50,000.
over on
so
Venetian
you're
Poker
winning.
Live. Subscribe to that channel. We are trying to hit 2,500
Yes.
subscribers on the Venetian Poker Live channel. That
Squid's
channel has
on.
just been launched 30
Guys,
days ago.
Julian just reminded me to throw the squid in, which is perfect.
Already on
But I will-
21.59 right
Try
now.
And not encourage other people to throw in their squids. People will throw in their squids as they want.
Yeah,
You throw in
Julian.
your squid when you want.
You bully.
Try not to encourage
Such
other
a
people to throw in
bully.
their squids.
Wait,
Because people feel uncomfortable. If they want to play the squid game, they play it. If they don't, they don't.
Then give me
And
back my
they
squid
shouldn't.
because it was for his pressure that I put in.
Get some bass in your voice when you're telling me that. Give me back my squid. Give me back my squid. I don't like squids. Give me back my squid.
You want to pick up this fight?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
No.
I didn't think so.
I'm just feeling extra confident right now. Everything I'm doing is perfect.
JRB is feeling it right
I
now.
dig you.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
The margarita
Did you
is
step
hitting,
behind your
Donnie.
big chips behind your small
It's hitting
chips?
just
Why are
right.
you shaking?
You know you have that zone when you're playing poker and you're having a beverage.
Peter just
After like
reloads
2
his
or 3
squid.
beers,
And
you're sort of
I
optimized.
do
But then you make it to 5, 6, 7, it goes like downhill. I think the number with margaritas is 1,
Caddies.
and once you have the second one,
Yellow chips in
it
front.
goes downhill
Yes,
pretty fast.
Good idea.
12?
So, we raise.
Be ready
Cool.
to push that.
12,000.
You say 12, right?
12,000.
12.
Wasserson not messing around. Gets it done without a flop.
Margarita will calm me down. Calm me down.
That'll.
He said, Brian, why are you shaking? After you 3-bet.
What's that?
You 3-bet, Robert said, why are you shaking?
And I wasn't in the hand.
Because you had the king
Yeah, that wasn't
offsuit.
One squid
I wish
out.
I had the king.
Wow, you really are locked in. Holy shit. That's the only reason I 4-bet.
Raise
Oh,
to
shit.
12.
You guys raising my big blind.
Yeah, get the shades on.
Back on.
Get the shades on.
Smooth. Good. What's up, baby? You watching?
Wow, you really got the swag tonight, huh?
Oh, shit. My wife's watching?
Raise to 6.
You're acting like you used to when, no, never mind.
We raise.
God.
No, not worth it. Oh, okay.
Robert.
Tuned in.
So dialed.
Tuned in.
Locked in.
I forgot to show my squid.
Tuned in.
Brutal.
Wait,
Kings for JRB.
He's so fucking dumb.
great.
You're so
You're on stream.
Relatively small win.
He's too.
He's a genius.
He's too rich. He's too rich to need the squid button.
And Peter's just
Beats me out of the pot,
where's
and
my
then fucks
Peter's
me
lost every
throughout.
squid. He just leaves.
Peter, you can't get a squid button unless you show.
Don't worry, Robert. Peter just left. $500 a hand.
You can talk shit.
400.
Robert,
He's
you
too rich.
show
Peter's
that.
rich.
You didn't
Peter's
show
rich.
that. You get no squid
Peter's
button.
rich. Peter's
Be
rich.
aggressive and assertive. Boom.
You fucked
And by
up.
the way, that's
7?
the fun of the game. when the dealer kills the hand and everybody gets to laugh at that person for not showing, that's part of the fun of the game. So here's the deal for you. Every time you kill a hand that somebody didn't show the squid, I'm gonna toss you $100.
Me too.
You killed mine without me showing, you get $100. There you go.
That's a good. Actually, that's a great.
Yeah.
JRB incentivizing the dealer to
Dude, they're so
kill the
good.
hands
These-
quickly
they
during
take this
Squid
little
Game.
hand so
Right
bad,
up, yeah.
fast. Huh?
Well, I think there's a
Yeah,
rule
yeah,
too.
yeah.
If you
You know
call
what,
out
though? You fucked
that
that up.
someone has to
Okay.
show their
Pretended
hands,
like you forgot it was the squid.
you're
You
on the
really
hook
killed
for the
Okin,
squid.
not show your
You're
hand.
not allowed
Correct.
to. You're not allowed to tell them to turn their hand over.
Oh,
Yeah,
should've
if
presented
you
it
don't
with-
turn your hand
No,
over
you should've pretended you
and the
didn't
dealer
know,
does
would've
kill
really
it,
tilted him.
puts it in the muck, you don't get the
Zone
button.
in, Julian.
You're so
Also, as Remco just mentioned, if you tell someone, hey, turn your hand over,
Playing great.
no.
Dude,
That's a
I'm having
no-no.
a great
Okay?
time.
It's all I
No
try to
helping
do.
people
My
here.
five doesn't have 6-8 suited.
I'm having a
like,
great time.
Win-lose.
Okay. Text your
Wait,
wife
wait,
and
wait.
find out what my hand was.
Leave it there, yeah. Peter is gonna be bad. Let's be fair.
Find out what my hand was.
Wait,
But by
wait,
the
wait,
way,
leave-
on that hand, I didn't put it in front of the reader. That hand,
Really?
oh no.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
No, did not put it in front of the
Got a hand, Peter.
Ask your wife what the hand was.
Now,
Don't
I
leave
will
it in the
say
middle of
that
the
from
squid,
what
Peter.
I know, I wasn't here
Well,
last time
that's
for the
your
cash
hand.
game,
Well,
but I did watch a bit of it, and I feel like Dr. Phil is
By the way, it'll be
stepping
extra
out a
funny
little
if I
bit
have
more
to play
this
a game
time.
of
You know,
squid.
we saw him
What do you
raise
think
fours
chances
early
are?
position. We saw him raise
Chances
deuces
are
early
not high.
position.
Brian's
Here,
happy about
you
it.
know, Jack 10 off. Like, and he's under the gun here. I mean, you know, you got
What
some
are the
aggressive
chances
players
of that,
behind him.
Brian?
Julian Martini's been 3-betting a lot.
1 in 4.
Wasserson's been in there.
Yeah.
Obviously, JRB's been getting after it
Money
still.
back. You got
So,
money coming out of your pocket.
like what I'm seeing from Dr. Phil here. Sergio's in there. JRB did call from the small blind with 6-4 off, and Sergio comes along from the big. Jack,
We got
9,
jokes, boys.
5.
Check.
Top pair for
15,
Dr.
huh?
Phil. That's 1,500. JRB's out of the way.
Remco, you enjoying today's show? Yeah.
I gotta stop playing like a nit. You know, everyone's calling me a nit.
Sergio.
Okin is
Sergio.
dialed in
Shoot,
today.
we're in the hand together.
Yeah, I'm really dialed in.
Okin is dialed in.
Yep.
And when I see Wasserson playing like this, I just, every time I'm like, how fucking rich is this guy? Holy shit.
Just relax. Relax, buddy.
I think I heard my name.
It's a little early to be laughing.
Sergio did check call the flop. King of diamonds here on the turn. Interesting card.
I'm just trying to fatten the pig up a little before
And
I
it looks
skin
like Sergio's coming with a check raise here.
And I'm
A little
playing
bit of blocker power here, trying to leverage that 10 of diamonds in his hand.
When you fold it to me, I think.
I had 6-4.
I think.
I had 6-4.
Then I had the best hand.
Correct. Oh, I don't even remember what the. Oh, that was a set, right?
Sonia, I can't focus on this hand because Wasserson said he's fattening up the pig a little bit before taking his
No,
chips.
that was a different.
Which hand are you talking about? The fuck did I?
No, that hand was the bad fold.
Maybe.
No, that hand, actually, that hand I had was so nuts.
They're going to play a
Ooh, spade would've been spicy.
$120,000 pot for sure. Wass and JRB.
Absolutely.
100%.
Playing so good, I don't even remember what the fuck other hand we played.
Dr. Phil in the tank here leans over and tries to ask Sergio what he has.
You won't even get to see your hand.
Dr. Phil does give it up, and that bluff gets through from Sergio. Well timed, well executed.
That was a bluff. Ace 10. 10 of diamonds.
But I was telling you guys the story about Axel this morning, but I feel like I have a problem with my daughter.
What's the problem?
She
You really said that?
She is the CIA. She
like,
comes
you're
in and
fucking with me
says,
right
Axel
now."
did this, Axel did that. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, dude, what are you, the police? I mean, it's
Poor
unbelievable.
Axe.
She is right there to report
spooky.
every single
Sounds
thing
like a
that
bad
Axel does.
situation
And acts
for
like her
Axel.
favorite person on the whole planet.
Get this out.
She just
This guy out of the
likes the
game.
But
attention.
anytime
Called my
he
card
misbehaves,
suit by suit.
she
What
is
was
right
it?
there to
What did you
report
He
exactly
called my
what the hell he
hand
did.
suit by suit.
He's fucking with me.
What
Dr.
happened?
Phil is locked into that. I see it.
You're too good, Julian.
What was it?
You're fucking with
I
me.
need a Dr. Phil in my life.
I don't
Yeah,
buy that.
you do.
I don't buy this one.
I need a Dr. Phil in my life, to be honest with you.
35.
Wow.
I don't think even Dr. Phil can save JRB, Johnny.
Okin, I'm tired of re-raising you.
Oh, let's go.
Call.
I'm gonna flat you.
JRB involved again.
No worries.
I had
These
a
pots,
re-raising hand.
with every
By the way.
orbit,
Let
the
me
average
flat.
pot size continues to
Were you
get
bluffing?
bigger.
I jacked him.
Semi-ball.
I should have just checked this out.
All in?
All in.
I didn't even pay attention.
That was hard
Martini
to
wasting
see.
absolutely
was
no
hard to see
time.
that that would happen.
2 times?
Oh, JRB snaps it
Wow.
What did you
Okay, guys.
Let's go. We got ourselves a game.
Whatever with the 10 of that.
Oh,
That's me.
King Jack versus Queen Jack. I think we're going twice. 10, 6, 4, 2 diamonds.
Okin, not you.
Ace on the turn. That's nobody.
That one's you.
King Jack
Yeah,
holds
King
up.
I mean, I have no diamond in my
King Jack.
hand.
You went all in
What am I
with King
calling for?
Jack?
Well, queen, maybe make it work
You
straight.
called him with Queen Jack.
If it was a bluff,
Oh, there's
I
the
wouldn't
queen
tell
for
you to
JRB.
No, of course.
Bailout 10 available
I'm gonna
to
say
Martini,
I-
but it doesn't
Never
come
go all
in.
in with King
Someone's
Jack.
gonna tell
You
me
gotta
that.
chop
hold
this one
your
up.
But I
calls
don't want
with
you to
Queen
go.
Jack.
If it was a bluff, I'm not saying it was.
Oh, and you win the first one too.
I wanted to
No,
be.
I won the
Second
second
one. You won the second one.
Oh,
You got
oh
the-
yeah,
you
yeah. I
got
have the
the-
first.
you got
oh.
the squid, buddy.
Okay, okay.
I should have checked.
You got the squid. If you go all in
You
with King
should.
Jack, you're gonna hope they call you with Queen Jack, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
I have the bottom lady.
You do? Because of the top board?
Good. I like that. Good call. How much was it? 10,000?
20.
Great. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
He's in the zone.
Your straddle, Julian.
All the peer pressure. You feel that, Julie?
You know what? He's got a 20K stack.
Wasserson is making
Yeah,
sure this
exactly.
game stays
Just
active.
go all in.
Perfect.
54 to 60. Oh shit. Oh, Boston's up by 6 now, I think.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Unless it's 64 to 60. I don't
it's-
see. What's the Lakers score?
I
It's
think it's
54,
50. I think it's 50.
It is 54.
54. All right, but you're still certainly better. That
Raise.
was a moment ago.
Raise.
Oh, there you go. Now you're winning.
All right.
Now you're winning.
Imagine not booking Robert.
How much is it?
It's 1,000.
Thanks.
There we go.
We're players.
Once again, a reminder to please subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. It is linked in the chat on Poker
I
Go.
honestly think there might have been acid in the fucking drops Okin gave you.
Wasserson's still talking about those eye drops.
Yeah, that's deliberate. You tell him to suck it.
Suck it.
Yeah.
We don't know JRB's hand here in this 4-way pot.
15.
15.
Was has 2 pair, 6s and 3, or sorry, jacks and 3s.
How's that?
It's just gonna be him and JRB. Oh, JRB's got trips.
And now he's got a full house. Now, the dynamics between these two
What the fuck is that?
lead me to believe that Wasserson will be looking for a way to hero call, but he might also have a good sense of JRB's game. Betting 12K into 7K here. Don't see that too much from JRB.
And Was was the one who began this hand with a raise.
really
He's the one who
strong hand
kicked it
again.
up
Why do I
to
always have a
1K and
bad
everyone
hand?
called. Checked around on the flop.
Gotta start playing some good hands.
He bet the turn.
12,000, Robert?
JRB called. Now JRB coming with a big overbet. Really not any draws there on a paired board on the turn here. I mean, the one draw that is there, straight draw, you know,
Feel
you're
like good enough?
blocking that to some degree with the 6 in your hand. So feels like you just might want to get out of the way here. But again, going back to your point, Remco, I mean, this is the game within the game, right? These two have been kind of going back and forth, kind of jawing. You got Wasserson saying he's just fattening up the pig before he gets him later. So you know.
I mean,
Are we playing the squid game?
the pig just keeps on getting
Oh, we gotta
fatter
throw
this
100.
way.
We're playing the
You
squid?
gotta throw 100.
Oh, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Are we playing the
JRB
squid
didn't
game?
show.
What, 500?
Huh, what?
Missed out on his squid button.
So he gave away 500.
We're playing the
that
squid
hand. Got
game?
it. That's cool. Yeah, whatever.
Your straddle, Brian.
He's still reached 2K.
Oh my gosh.
I better save the 400. You just wasted 500.
I'm tilting the fuck out of him.
Brian is on
Oh my God.
fumes right
By the
now.
way, who in their right mind would pass with 2 squid remaining? And by the way, there's a chance I'm favored not to lose still. I might lose and you can laugh
There's
at
4
me.
people that don't have a button yet. You're
I
fine.
might lose.
You got it.
You can laugh at me.
You're still favorite, Robert.
Buddy. I was favorite when I was born, bro.
I love your mood today.
Dude, you have no idea. You know what it is? I've slept exactly 3 hours in the last 3 days. And I'm on the margarita right now. And Okin steam is actually bringing me a little joy.
Check.
Why are you steaming? You're not even losing.
Yeah.
Check.
Who said I'm steaming?
1,000.
I am, but who said it?
Where's my squid? Oh, now you're gonna look at me like that. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, all right. We got a sassy dealer in here, Matt.
3 players.
You keep it up, Nicole.
3 players left here as we go to the turn.
Check.
Peter with 1 diamond and a pair of queens.
Second.
Equity, very good for him. Let's see if he can realize it here.
$4,000.
4,000.
But here comes Wasserson betting 4,000. And Dr.
got
Phil
it.
calls it immediately,
You got it.
letting
So
Peter
you
let it
yourself
go.
Up there, buddy?
Thanks.
Good call. Wow.
You enjoying the show, bud? Don't you be telling him what I had either. That's why I don't show the camera.
Was it king, king, queen, or queen, queen, king? It was
You're
king,
doing
king.
well, Robert. You're doing well.
I do show the camera. I'm just bullshit.
Jeremy up 30K so far.
Maybe not that.
This game is great. This game really is great. And I think that we are on track for one of those massive clashes because the stacks keep on getting bigger and bigger. Donnie, I'll wager you that in the next 20 minutes, we'll have 1 stack at the table over 100,000. I think that's going to happen.
I mean, I'm not betting against that. It's for sure going to happen.
See,
Come
that's
on.
that's my point.
Raise.
That's my point. Jeremy sacrificed his squid 3 times, right?
Dude,
2?
I love him.
Hey, Matt.
When he's in this mode, it's perfect.
Aces for Okin.
All right, Chad, let me know. What's the best name for aces? What's the best name for aces? I'm going to go
We might have church.
American Airlines.
Pocket Rockets.
The Burgers.
Give me some change.
The Burgers is for sure the best one.
Shout out Phil Hummy. The Ace Burgers. That's where it came from.
4,600 here from
Excuse
Okin
me?
and Julian Martini with a 20K shove with ace-3 offsuit. Yes, this is real money. Yes, we're going for it.
Thank you.
We need to
2 times.
do this.
How many times has Julian been all in?
Julian Martini is playing the game so far.
What do you have?
It's not working out just yet here. Ace-3
Come
versus
full call.
aces.
It's not you.
Already losing the first one. Let's see if he can find a way to escape.
I mean,
Which one did you lose?
it's going to be
Hey, there's still some 3s left.
next to impossible here.
Well,
Okay,
now we got some
okay.
options. Too bad that 5 is on that lower board.
Ooh, 5.
All spade.
Let's see the
Spade.
river. Nope, not there. Brian Okin with a scooper. Martini losing the big one, and Okin now up to almost $90,000.
Okin's got a squid now. I'm really in trouble.
I'm sorry.
Now I'm genuinely worried.
Crin in the chat says, Donnie, ace-ace, the
30.
topmost pair.
The topmost pair. That's right,
30.
baby. Let's go.
30, 30.
30,000.
Topmost.
Very different of what I say too.
30.
How
Bomb
did you
pot,
find
bomb
aces
pot,
here?
guys.
Yeah, I know, right?
Bomb pot. This is not a squid game right here. Bomb pot, okay?
What do you
Somebody
mean?
No squid.
Last time it counted for the squid.
100 more in for a bomb pot.
I have no idea what the rules are anymore.
I feel like the rules just change on the fly.
Thanks, Albert.
Yeah, which is fine.
Please.
Sure.
I'm eight.
Well, who are you going to? Oh, no.
Bill?
So
All right, chat. What are we drinking tonight? Anyone else got any good wine? Maybe a margarita going?
Definitely not texting.
Let us know. Lovely Saturday night in Las Vegas.
Actually, yeah. You don't need to.
We haven't seen any wine over ice yet tonight. Hopefully we won't see crimes like that ever again.
Check.
Check.
Bomb pot here, $500 a piece, going straight to the flop, and then we'll play it out as normal. This happens on every dealer change, in case you're wondering. Jimmy Bluffett says the blades for pocket aces, also a good one.
No, leave the 5. The 5 are yours.
Check.
Three ways on the turn here, 8K in the middle. Wasserson finally playing some half-decent cards.
Come on, Lakers.
This could be somewhat troublesome here on the end for Sergio. I would expect a bet out of Was. And then Sergio with that top pair. Going to be in kind of a tricky spot.
Why is Remco limping?
He fell off his seat when he saw my last
I walked to the bathroom 40 minutes ago. Brian Okin, I guess, must have saw me limp through the poker room. Donnie can attest to the fact that I'm not in the best possible shape right now. Hurt myself a little bit the other day.
I was gonna fold and then shifting.
Was does get paid off there from Sergio.
I've never been in this much
Best
pain.
hand I've gotten all day. It was in a bomb pot.
Thank you, buddy. That's perfect.
Get you paid off.
Yeah, no, it's great.
So now you announce heads up between Peter.
Actually, I had that
and
exact
Jared.
thing earlier.
Me again.
Heads up between you and I. Okay.
I feel like Peter's got get away with this one.
If you're watching at home,
It's hard
try to
for
make
him
sure
to
to
lose
not
if you haven't
tear
done
any
it.
glute muscles
I said that.
while
Peter's
exercising.
gonna win
Just
this
a
one.
He
pro
thinks you're a
tip.
favorite since I never turned my hand over.
One's just cool.
My hand's worse.
Like mine.
Maybe not.
Just 2 more? I'm in.
Peter, you folding? Why are you folding? Don't call that one.
Peter. Limp pot. I'm probably gonna smash it.
King 10-6, 2 clubs.
Maybe someone will play defense. There you go. Julian played some defense.
And Peter, I said my hand's worse.
Oh,
It was worse. But I was in the straddle.
There you go. Can I have
3-9.
hand, isn't he?
Oh, this is gonna be an expensive squid. 400. Maybe I should have shown. Not
Now-
to mention I had to tip the dealer extra money too.
Also, you're forgetting another thing. You would have actually made 800 instead of losing 3,500.
Brian is ready to steam right now.
Oh, expensive.
You didn't need that 5,000.
Pressure
He
mounting
was ready
here
to until he showed you
with the
his
Squid
ace.
Game.
Now calmed him down for 7 minutes.
approaching a conclusion here.
How did you find aces? It's
How did you find Jack 5 offsuit? Jack 3 off?
600.
Suited.
So you decided it was Jack 3?
Still makes
No,
it
it was,
600.
It was some sort of
King
it's
10 for
actually
Peter.
way worse than that.
Queen,
3, 4 suited.
Queen 3 off.
It's going to come along here.
3-4 is straight, no?
Oh, I don't know. I
Oh,
wasn't.
3-4.
Aces, my hand was terrible.
6?
Oh,
Diamonds
Oh.
for Wasserson. Comes along as well.
Let's get him, Peter. You and I heads up.
Whatever. That's me.
But-
You scared me.
Good luck, Peter. Good luck.
Here comes the squeeze.
Only because we're
5K from
Peter.
JRB.
Peter. Peter.
I mean, Was isn't folding, so it's not going to be heads up.
All
But it's JRB versus Peter for the Squid Game.
Oh, shoot.
Fucking JRB.
Oh, Eric's in there.
Let's get his. Actually, now they're no longer voting.
Lost trying to play spoiler here.
They would love to see.
All right, let's see what the flop brings here. 15K in the middle, give or take. King, 8, 4, 2 hearts. JRB and Peter both with a king.
It's bad news for JRB.
He comes out right away betting 3,000. Like I said, if it goes between JRB and Peter, the loser of the hand will also be the loser of the Squid Game.
13.
How much?
13,000.
13.
13,000 is the raise. And a very quick call here from JRB after
And they don't reach in the pot.
Wasserson let it go.
It's a
But from experience, it's possible I might fold in that.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
Whoa! What the heck is going on here?
Not a good king, but-
Or JRB
You're all right.
3-bet.
we going?
Or he re-raised.
He re-raised 65,000, and Peter snapped him
He
off.
has a better king.
He has a better king.
Board pairing on the turn here. This is an absolutely massive one. Queen on the river,
Twice.
chops it. 146,000 in the middle.
That'd be so sweet.
Peter, if we chop the first,
River
board,
brings
we
the
get
queen.
split.
You got to show, yeah.
King 10. So you win the second one.
All right, so
3/4, yeah.
3/4 here for Peter.
Yeah.
That's a big pot.
Biggest pot of the night.
Yeah.
If you blink too fast, you might
King
miss
and
it
ace with
here.
the queen on the first. It's a chop on the first.
Peter,
Chop on the
you
first.
get half of his stack, but you don't get the squid.
2 pair with a queen on the top.
You chop the
First board.
squid and
Look
you.
at JRB.
Chop the squid
And you
up.
3/4
You 3/4.
or quarter.
Count your stack, Jersey?
So they chop for the squid.
Peter, they like to slow
Good
roll in
thing,
Spain.
good thing he didn't have
They like
the
to slow
squid,
roll
so
in
you had to
Spain?
play that way with that hand.
They like to slow roll in Spain, Peter.
What do you do? You made it 5,000?
10.
Count your stack, Robert.
bad.
You have more than 65?
You don't have to do
Yes.
it.
Pretty
I
good.
have
Good hand.
actually.
No, he
I guess
doesn't.
I got it right around there. There's 35.
Oh, maybe.
How much does he have?
65.
He has 60.
That's 55. Yeah, I have 60.
Yeah, so give him 32-6
Unlucky.
and make
Make the
give him
3/4
3/4 of the pot.
We'll
Do
do
that.
that.
What a fucking cooler. Oh my God.
32-6.
A sick cooler. Insane.
They both had the toppest of pairs.
This is good.
No
No.
squid. Squid, you keep going.
Wash
You
just
made
like,
enough
he
money.
just knows how to just, just
You need to.
grind those gears a little bit more. Subtly, yes, but,
Nice hand, Peter.
just
Is
a
that it?
little bit more. A little bit
So
more.
someone owes, he owes
Let's take the
100 back.
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Sick cooler.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Extra chips to Robert.
Button. So give that to Jerry. Nice hand, Peter.
Call.
First one.
Wow, nice call. That's a tough call.
Ooh, look at that Mach 32 for dinner. I'm excited. That's one of my favorite restaurants in Vegas.
What is it?
Maybe
Hard call.
restaurant.
Very nice call.
Mach 32 and Blossom are my two favorite Chinese
So,
restaurants.
yeah, definitely a
Actually,
tough
had
call.
Blossom last night.
about
Only
wings?
when you eat there.
So good, right?
So good.
Have you been
When
to
you
Wing
eat
Day?
there.
Pardon me?
No, we have the duck here.
Yeah, that's good.
I ordered a duck. I ordered for everybody tonight.
That was nice of him.
Where are we getting duck too?
I feel like we should.
We should let Jeremy
So
know
nice of
that
you. Thank you.
we like ourselves some Mod 32 as well. By the way, if you are coming to
Why?
Venetian,
You
Mod
got-
32,
It's a good result.
highly recommend.
Okay, great result.
You
Probably
saved
one of the
half
best
your
restaurants in Vegas.
Yeah, you didn't get stacked.
Yeah,
If
well-
you're all in and you don't get stacked,
But
in general,
when you go all
just
in
have
with
to be
top
happy.
pair and the guy takes 35 seconds to call you,
hear you.
You got to think your top pair is good.
I hear you, but in general, as a
Yeah, for
as a
65,
benchmark,
I mean, it was a
you
bit,
go all in.
$65,000.
If you're ever all in and you don't get
That's not a
stacked,
snap
it's a good
call.
result.
Yeah, but there's a squid involved, which is
what I'm
like 3,000. So we're all gonna put in 70,000.
Yeah,
to save the
with
three,
king-
right?
king
You know what I'm
crappy
saying?
kicker.
Like, yeah.
No redraw.
Come on, dude.
You know, the squid that you could have had already. That one.
It's a very good point.
So aggressive.
Giving it to JRB a little bit here.
So fucking aggressive. Oh, Okin's got it. I'm just going to fold. Oops, sorry, guys.
How do you do that? Show only the good one.
Huh?
How many years
was
that was the bad one.
Oh, okay.
Why'd you tell Brian? We're supposed to keep that from him.
Yeah.
Heads up here between Sergio and
Don't
Okin.
whisper.
King 7-6, 2 hearts. Bottom 2 pair for Brian Okin.
Foot is ready.
Sergio was the 3-better pre-flop. Continues here at 3,500. That's more than 3,500 right there. Okin fires back, raises. Makes it 14,500.
Where do you come up with these races?
Sergio throws him in the
Let me
muck.
pull it off.
I'm adding 50,000.
What?
What?
I was gonna.
How much I got to pay you to add 50?
I was gonna blow up.
You got position on me, too.
Like yesterday?
I know. That's why I was going to pay you.
He added 50,000.
That is polite.
You know, I just got some more chips, and
Yeah, Brian, it's
that's
about
just
you.
a
I
coincidence?
really want to play a big pot with the guy that only has aces.
oh, that's right. That's right.
That's why I added it on.
So 2 players now have 6-figure stacks. Peter, right there, 110,000 for him, and then with that addition, Was is up over 100,000. He's got 104,000. Okin not far off, 95.5 for
It's
him.
here for Brian. Peter's out.
Let me add 20.
Discipline. Good discipline.
Once I'm out, he's not worried about it.
Taking a breeze.
Huh?
Once I'm out, he's okay. I don't need to play
Yeah,
with
that's
him.
true. Good point.
Ace, Jack, and 10s both involved here. We have never seen Julian fold a hand, so he's going to come along here, make the call. He's got some backdoors available to him on this paired board that might not be the easiest task to play.
Good.
Wasp
What
bets
do you have
4K, gets it done.
It's queen.
Flop bottom too.
In total, we've got almost $500,000 on
But
the
I was
table
gonna
here.
Probably
I believe it.
blow up.
Yeah.
Venetian
How'd I know?
Poker Live, baby.
Yeah, and let's not forget, Peter added
That's how I had a
on.
good hand.
So he's on
I did have
110K.
six.
Like 8s?
So
Better.
the 200K pot is
Yeah.
lingering in the distance.
Eights was.
Yeah, I mean, it could
was it
certainly
for?
happen.
Both. Yeah, both.
No. I'm saying pre-flop betting.
Oh.
For those who haven't watched
Queen's a good hand.
Venetian
I agree
Poker
with
Live in the
every
past,
street.
our top pot so far is $155,000, and number 2 is 115. The 146 from just now got chopped, so I'm not going to count it.
Yeah, it's always tricky with the chop pots. You know, we experience the same thing on like high stakes poker, no gamble in the future. You kind of just throw those ones out. It's got to be a single winner pot. That's how we count it. It officially makes the leaderboard when it's single winner. So we're shooting for 155K or more. I honestly think it's going to get broken tonight.
Oh,
I do. I mean,
would love
I think these guys are, you know, just starting to feel it a little bit. There's good banter
Well
going
done,
on.
Peter. Well done.
No.
Oh,
Not
no.
like
Not
that.
like this.
Get me out!
Should we give him a discount? What do you think? Should we give him a discount?
Pay up.
JRB,
Are we going on dinner break?
the loser
We're done
of
with
the Squid Game,
Wow, look at that cart they brought with the food. That's fucking,
2 more hands and then dinner break.
that's serious.
Pay up.
Eric
Pay
Wasserson seeing the benefit of playing on Venetian Poker Live.
Oh, yeah.
They
Enjoy
do
it,
not
boys.
mess around.
Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it.
In case you
Thank
watched
you.
the very first
Thank you,
stream we
Santa.
did,
They have this on camera.
Throw 1,200
they
down
had
here.
butler service coming to
glad
the
they have it on
table,
camera.
and the whole room was full of plates and
You played
carts
that round
and
You guys can
staff.
play it back.
exquisitely. You were
But
really
now
locked
it's
in.
off camera. But let me tell you,
It was a great round of poker.
the spread is
Lost the
insane.
squid and 40,000. But you played all the hands really well.
He makes a good point.
He did. He played great. It
I
wasn't
feel like
worth showing.
I'm keeping like
Listen,
a
we got no
mental
information because he didn't show.
Venetian Poker Live power
Now we're
ranking in
all
my
fucked
head.
the rest of the night.
Right.
Wasserson
Except
quickly
that you
making
just
his way
go
up the
back and
ranks.
watch
Oh,
him.
for
Oh,
sure.
yeah, yeah.
Roy, way up there too.
Yeah, we got to bring
Didn't
Roy
think
back
about
at some
that.
point.
I think Rips was really entertaining. Ace also.
Plus the $200.
Pacheco?
I tipped Wheeler.
Yeah. And you got me. You made me tip. Too.
I didn't make you.
No, I mean,
you
like-
volunteered.
No, that's not what I meant.
came in.
You know, you got me.
3 players.
We're going 3 ways here on the 10-5-3 rainbow board. Got Julian, JRB, and Dr. Phil. Action checks around. Deuce of spades on the turn. That gives Julian
Check.
a straight. He's still checking. Everyone checks. 10 of hearts pairs the board on the river.
6,000.
That's a 3x pot overbet. And JRB calls with king high. And
That's
that,
me.
sir, is no good.
It is.
It's definitely you.
So I think it's freezing.
I straddle.
I think we're approaching
call,
the final hand.
No, check him.
Before a short little break, the players will go
get
on
him
to
I already did.
eat some exquisite food
He's taking real
There's
bear.
from
no
Moth
seat.
32.
Oh, I'm definitely.
I believe the duck has arrived.
14.
Nice.
You hungry, Peter?
1,400 from JRB here.
Let's go eat.
Julian Martini is going to come along and make the call.
We're eating now? Right?
So let's play this hand fast.
King 6. Wasserson
Don't worry, guys. I'll leave you some
wanting to run over to the spread there.
Nice, Julian.
All right, it does turn out to be a quick hand. All right, we're going to go on a short little break. We'll be back in about 25 minutes. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Grab yourself a beverage. We'll be back in 25 minutes. It's funny how the players who have already beaten the Squid Game for this round continued to win pots.
Yeah, so Trevor's got to win one.
Should've.
Rips is looking to win
King
one.
queen or
Brian
king
Okin's looking to win
jack?
one. And
Yeah.
Roy is still
Oh,
looking
I
to
might
win.
have folded then.
Those are the 4 players that are left. And then, as you mentioned, Ace and JRB have won it twice.
2,000.
7,000.
Oh, wow.
This is going to be very tricky because he could just think, you know, he's just fighting back. Squid Game's on. Here we go.
Magic number.
But he has an actual hand, does Trevor. So buckle up here.
JRB with trips with the ace kicker, Trevor with top pair, and the ace kicker also. But Trevor needs to win one
Where are you from?
to get out of the Squid Game. JRB, meanwhile,
China or live in
going for value.
In California. Yeah, Irvine.
10-5.
10,000.
$10,500 is the bet from JRB. Action back on Trevor.
JRB could easily have a 4 here. I mean, he was in from the straddle position. I mean, he could have anything.
You could also have spades.
I mean, he could have, maybe he has a worse 8, you know, he's just getting after it with one of those. Trevor's in there, though.
Oh! 8 on the river, and Trevor makes a full house. JRB quietly betting here, 5,000. And Trevor moves all in.
Waste little time in moving all in, which you can't feel good if you're JRB. Even though you got a full house, it's the underfull. You cannot feel good right now.
You know what I got. Oh, wow. I have too few chips to fold, though. That's painful over there, Trev. You caught that 8, huh? You caught that 8 on your boy.
Oh, wow.
All right, take it down, sir.
JRB
You'll never know.
finds a way out. Ace with a pair of 10s and backdoor spades. Charles finds a jack.
Who you did that on?
No.
No?
No.
Oh,
I got 120.
oh okay. Good enough. Good enough. No. Let me do whatever you want. I don't have much more.
Yeah.
JRB making the call here. Action back over to Charles.
Are you goading me?
No.
All right.
I was doing that to Simon, though.
He calls as well. Down to 3 ways here.
It's a big
Charles
hit.
and JRB sharing top pair. JRB obviously with the best kicker with
Very
that queen
very
over
juicy.
the 3 of Charles. And then,
Today you're talking about?
well, this could be fun. Another jack hits the turn. Charles makes trips. JRB makes trips. JRB with the queen kicker.
Let's play a
And
big
Ace
one.
is just coming at it.
Make it juicy for someone.
Here we go.
Do it blind? Do a blind flip? 100.
8K into 15.5.
Now, is Ace ensuring here that Charles is going to lose a lot more money?
With your boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this, because JRB now just calling. I can't imagine Charles is ever folding here, right?
Those your friends, Reds?
Yeah, you know Jay,
Jay's
right?
a good buddy of mine.
Yeah, he's sick, dude.
And this is a bomb pot, remember.
He's a good guy.
We go way back.
I know the guy with the alohat.
What's up?
Yeah, buddy,
The guy
I've
with the
never seen
aloha?
those
Look
guys
at
in my
this.
life, but I'm ready to make
25,000 from King
He was
Charles.
playing with me in the
25,000.
main event. We were
Probably
playing the same
signaled
table.
to Ace that
He's like, dude, you are the
he
most.
needs to get up out of this pot.
He's like, and then since
But he
we
hasn't
stayed in
folded
touch,
yet.
and
Hey, Roy, I know
he
it's
made
an
it-
important conversation, but hey,
Wait,
it
wait,
might be a big
shut up.
pot here.
Wait, shut up. For a second.
What do you mean shut
Right,
up? There's
right,
Roy, look at the hand.
Massive pot. Roy, more interested in the table talk. Action on
We need to
Ace.
make these like flags or something.
They see that.
It's just
awkward
dude,
color.
like this looks the exact same. Like if you mix that up, like, you don't have
I think it's safe to say we're going
I
to
thought it was just me.
set a new high, because
Anyway, Rick,
the current high for the
making
largest
deep-
pot,
did a deep run in the main event.
60,800.
I'm cheering for him and like.
I can't imagine JRB's going anywhere. Now, let's see what Ace does, of course. He's been in the tank here for a little while.
He's a good guy.
He's a great guy.
Surprised he ain't got.
And this is a bomb pot. Everyone dealt it and went straight to the flop. Ace has played extremely well here all night, but if he ends up putting more chips in here, it could just erase all of the winnings that he's had up until this point. All right, he does get out of the way.
Oh, here we go. JRB with the instant shove. This is massive.
It's too small to fold. You have to call.
Yeah, he called.
Oh, and Charles makes the call.
Hold on, just.
Biggest pot
What do you guys
in
do?
Venetian Poker Live history unfolding right now.
What is it? Twice.
Running it twice with just a river card to come.
Go ahead.
All
Yeah,
Charles
go ahead.
needs is a 3.
I think.
River, 6 of hearts. One more river to come. It's the queen of spades, and JRB is going to scoop a $115,000 pot
Wow.
I didn't have you beat.
with queen jack.
Nice hand,
I was
Rover.
in last place the whole time.
and we flop.
Yeah, that was
we go,
I almost
we go
did
flop.
what JRB did.
And Fabrice yells out, wait, 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 you want to run it twice? Came 10 rag. I had aces. The other guy had kings. He had 10s and flopped 10 rag. He's like, you want to run it twice from here?
Oh my God.
What are you doing? That's
Checking was it?
Did he end up scooping? He scooped, right?
Yeah, he scooped.
Marcus gave me the one.
I'll never forget that. He was the one who wanted to run it once. He flopped that set of 10s. So he's like, wait, 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 stop. You want to run it twice?
That's crazy.
Fabrice.
Royski.
Oh, please let me win this pot.
600 from Okin here. Roy with the 3-bet to 2,000. Call made. 10-10-9.
Talking about
two
tens,
clubs.
that's
Roy
spooky.
with the flush draw.
Always happens. You talk about a hand, and it shows up. Always happens.
Strike and 1,500.
How about when you have cards and you're playing and it's always the next board was just perfect for your hand from the last hand.
Dude, I had ace-10 last hand. Would have been lovely.
Okin calling it 1,500 with 4s. Let's see if Roy wants to continue to apply pressure here. Let's go check, check. Trying to hit a club here. Instead we see a
more
queen.
sugar, please. Yes, thank you. And you can just keep them closed. And then it's
Interesting here for
Thank you.
Roy. He knows the checking is not going to win him the pot, so
this one's.
if he wants to have a chance here, he's going to need to bet it.
Yeah, you know, if he thinks Okin is in there with a hand like an 8-9, for example, then come firing at it, trying to get him to fold. And looks like he's going to do just that.
Oh, you know what? I would like the coffee, please.
5,000.
Get a cappuccino with 1 sugar and 1 brown sugar.
5,000.
5,000 is the bet here.
If I dump this hand, I have a pair. If I dump this hand and he's bluffing me.
Oh man, he's gonna.
This is. Oh my God.
5K from Roy.
Royski on the stream. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah.
Gotta love this bet.
Oh, Roy.
Sounds like Roy's the type of guy to kind of rub it in if he gets a bluff
I love
through.
this dynamic.
Roy.
What do you got? 6s?
What's the difference?
No different.
Huh?
No different.
He's got that 5K chip in hand. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Nice call, Brian Okin.
The Royski. Good call. Oh my God, called so late.
That is a sick call from
If he would have
Okin.
won that, dude, he just saved the game right there. He would have been on a tear after that.
Okay, here's my thing.
My mom, when she drinks wine, she has ice in it all the time.
I don't mind the idea of having a colder glass of wine. My problem is you got to drink it so fast before the ice melts, or otherwise it's going to water down your wine.
Yeah, no, I would just put like, 1 or 2 ice cubes
We
just
can
to,
dance, though.
quickly
You
chill
wanna
it down.
All
Probably
right.
also why I like sangria so
You
much.
do want to dance.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, baby.
Of course, we
No
still
pair.
get nice.
No pair.
We got a big one here.
Ace king.
Out of
Oh, you're
nowhere.
good. Yeah, you're very good.
Rips
Oh,
is
we got
tired of
Dixie
folding.
Leagues.
Yeah. Good luck.
King Charles
Thank
gets
you.
him to pull the trigger, making the
I think
call
so,
here
too.
on
I
the
think
jam.
I
We got a new biggest pot, 60,800.
Get there.
Did they say once or twice?
I think we're going twice.
47 minutes to play his first hand.
Oh,
Got
yeah,
it,
yeah,
got it in.
Yeah,
Got it in with a 3-outer.
10 king.
That's a good point there, yeah. That's a rips roll. He just he couldn't wait no more, you know?
Yeah.
2 times signaled from Charles.
I know.
Rips hoping to get lucky and chop this thing.
There it is.
Oh, Jack in the middle. King right behind it.
There it
Came
was.
too quick.
No diamonds alive here.
10?
Maybe
Queen
10 good.
gives us some outs here. River's the 3 of diamonds, and Rips already 1 jack short now.
30 something, I think.
Always feels good to win the first one.
Oh, it really does. Ace 9-4. No help for Rips, who's looking for a jack. River card 7 of spades, and Charles is going to win this thing.
It's 10, 20.
Heads
there
up,
too.
right?
We won.
Throw some spades.
16K in the middle.
I'll tell you what, you have 2 queens, and
Oh, my God.
you got to play out of position against 3 players. It is not too much fun.
7-4, 6-2 diamonds. Charles, top pair open-ended.
Just a very, very tricky spot here.
Yeah.
Queens. Look at this board.
I mean, Rips has almost no choice but to try and thin the field with how loose these guys have been playing.
And Charles here's got top pair, and he's open-ended. Trevor's got top pair, really good kicker, and backdoor clubs.
34.
34,000 is the raise from Charles.
Now what do you do if you're Trevor? I mean, the way that this one played out pre-flop, I mean...
Trevor doesn't like folding. We saw him take the biggest possible swing earlier with ace-king.
What?
What he said?
Right now, though, the look of top pair
I asked, are you watching
might be
my
extremely
kids?
scary
Oh,
up against two players.
I mean, Charles can have a lot of hands like he has.
Wow.
Does he go for it?
He moves all in
Oh
for
my.
$75,000. And Trevor puts Rips in an impossible spot.
What do you do with queens here?
Look at Rips. His head's about to fall off his body. Trevor takes a sip of the nicely chilled Opus as he awaits decisions from both Rips and Charles.
Rips is just in a really bad spot. I mean, even if you do get involved here, put all your money in, and you somehow have the best hand, you have to always figure that your opponents have really, really good equity on this type of board. I mean, they can have diamonds, they can have combo draws, they can obviously have two pair sets, etc. They can already have made straights. Like, you don't have the queen of diamonds in your hand. Like, I know we can see he has the best hand currently, but I think you probably just have to fold this in, right? And it's, you know, completely understandable. This is not a fun spot to be in.
Yeah, but Donnie, Charles is out of his mind.
Well,
Trevor,
we know that.
Trevor has already shown that he literally has ice running through his veins.
Man, I have a big hand.
Not big enough if you're thinking about it.
I have a really big hand.
Snap. The thing is, Rips is not only up against Trevor. Charles is still behind him, and he's already got 34,000 in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't imagine also Charles is ever folding too,
75,
which
70, 35.
makes this so crazy.
If this goes to showdown between Charles and Trevor, Rips is going to lose his mind.
What? It's a big pot. Take your time. Don't rush.
He might be all right though. Should that happen, and you know, one of them like Trevor hits a king or Charles makes a straight, then you'll be like, okay, fine, right?
Oh.
But if the king seven just holds, then he'll be like sent to the moon.
He could also still call. Rips added $100,000 to his stack to want to make sure he covers ace, the other big stack at the table.
My hand's definitely
But right now,
at 10,
he is
5,
asked to commit at least 75K, but then he also knows that if Charles goes for this, that's going to be over 100. It is still possible this becomes a three-way all-in. I just want to say that for the record.
And, you know, many of us who have played poker, yourself included, like you get in these spots where it just hasn't been your night, it hasn't been your tournament, whatever it is, and then you get such a big hand and it's like, really? Like this is still happening to me?
I think that's it.
Trevor has no idea the amount of pain he just caused. And Rips folds.
So I raised to 35. Yeah. 75. Can you put the... Oh, a short one?
No, you raised 34. That's okay. Yeah, you said 34.
I said 34, right?
Yeah.
So, can you bring 34 in?
Oh, yeah.
I'll pair and open the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you crush.
You have me crush?
Oh, you can't
Charge,
talk about
charge,
the
charge,
hand. You can't talk about the hand.
How much is that?
I think 40, close to it.
35, 38, 39, 40.
How come you have a fold?
You have 40. The pot is. I call.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I have to.
Overpair diamonds.
Hold on.
He says he has a pair
No,
of
I
diamonds.
don't know what he said.
What do you
Twice,
guys?
No.
Twice?
No, once or twice?
Probably 5, 6.
Huh?
5, 6.
Sure.
Okay,
So
two
you have
times.
6, 5 times. You have 6, 5. Yeah.
Rips
five.
is losing his mind. 5 of clubs on the turn, and Charles makes 2 pair. They're going to run it twice. Can Charles win it twice?
First board.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm good against your hand. Baby.
No.
10 of clubs on the turn, ace of clubs on the river,
King 7.
and Charles and Trevor are going to chop.
Happy. Wow, even the 5 o'clock
Had
also
you
giving
both
flush.
on.
Damn,
So
bro.
sick.
Also giving
That
flush.
is so sick.
Oh my god.
You had the best hand. You kind of knew.
I
it.
know I had
You
the. I
kinda
know
knew
I
it.
had the best.
Yeah, you
hand.
have all.
Rips has top set of queens. Roy has aces with the ace of diamonds.
Oh my God.
JRB has top pair with the 9 of diamonds in his hand. This is a bomb pot.
All right, so JRB bet 700. Rips quick with the raise to 3,500. Action now on Roy with aces with the ace of diamonds, and he makes it 10,000.
Here he comes again.
And it's Rips and Roy with the history, the banter, all of it.
Rips just makes the call. Turn is the deuce of spades.
$14.
40,000?
14.
Oh,
14.
14,
Okay,
14.
14. And Rips is just going to make the call. River is the king of diamonds, and Roy makes the nut flush. 50K in the middle. Roy has 30K left. And look at that smile on Rip's face. That's a wry smile if I've ever seen one.
$15,000.
15K is the bet.
How lucky you guys.
Oh my God.
So lucky.
He shows it to Okin
Show one card, Roy.
and lets go of top set.
Lucky.
Roy has no idea
Wow.
how badly he needed that river card.
Shows
And the other
only
one.
the ace of spades. Roy raised here. Ace called with a couple of eights.
Can't wait to watch that last hand that you played versus him. 6, 12, 18,000. Call.
Trevor 3-bet to 2K. Call. 9, 8, deuce. This could be fireworks because Roy flops hearts. He's been active. He's been trying to win some pots back. Ace. Middle set of eights. Trevor probably going to get out of the way here. I mean, I guess he might come along, but probably just fold.
Trevor, what do you fall?
Sorry, bro.
9 of clubs on the turn. Ace fills up. Roy's going to probably think less of his flush draw right now.
8.
Instead, though, he's going to bet 8,000.
Oh, wait, what?
Wow. Ace moves all in, and Roy calls it off for the chips he had left behind, and we got 51,200 in the middle,
One time. I'm dead.
and Roy is drawing dead.
I'll give you monkey something.
Yeah, flush draw.
Oh, what's
Flush draw versus a full house.
I keep. Roy just got stuck.
Ace is going to stack some more chips. Haven't watched JRB in years. Well, of course, he's made plenty of appearances on high-stakes poker over the years, and, you know, he's played on the occasional live stream, but it's been, I believe, well over a year since he's last been on the live felt, as King Charles is just immediately applying the pressure, and Roy finds pocket jacks. We might have fireworks here as Roy grabs a handful.
Yeah, buckle up. Here we go.
Rips is like, yeah, I'm out of here. I don't want to tangle. 6,500 is the 4-bet here from Roy. Action back on King Charles.
You cover me? You cover me.
And here we go, all in announced. And Roy's not going to waste any time. He's going to make the call.
Okay. Yeah, once, twice.
Twice.
Okay. Twice. Go.
Twice.
I have no pair.
Twice. I have a pair.
I have no pair. Twice.
We 50 Philippine. Twice.
Drawing hand versus
no
a made
pair?
hand.
No pair.
Nuts no pair. You have nuts no pair.
Nuts no pair.
Yeah, 50. Nuts.
Ace King versus Jacks.
I had an
Running
ace.
it twice.
Thank you.
Oh man. I had
10-6-4.
ace ten.
Clean for Roy here on the first run out. Let's see the river card. It's the Jack. Didn't need that one, but I'll take it.
To a whole boat.
You don't want to keep the river out there? Just
Yeah.
All right, second board. Can Jacks hold up again?
Ooh.
And there's a king.
You wasted
Now
your,
only one
your
Jack
jack
left.
on the first board.
No, I felt like I was about to steal.
Yeah, you
There's a
wasted
7.
it on the first board. You didn't even need it.
Chop it up, boys.
Chop it, yeah, chop. Nice
Oh,
one,
that's
boys.
running it twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Raise.
Raise 1,000.
Roy makes it 1,000. JRB comes over the top to 4,000, and Trevor finds Ace King. These guys have been clashing. Trevor counting out the 4-bet. Going up to 8,000 from the small blinds.
Give card charge? Oh, sorry.
Action back on Roy. Oh, wow. Roy back over the top, 5-betting to 20,000. Ace Queen shrinking in the hand of JRB. Now we're back on Trevor.
Yeah, 20,000.
These stacks are deep, ladies and gentlemen. Very deep. Roy in position.
Fuck did I walk into?
Trevor in the tank. He's going to make the call. 44,800 in the pot. Haven't even seen a flop yet. Now,
that just call there could do two things. One, it could allow Roy to possibly win a hand on a board like this, or it could have caused Roy to lose a lot more money should an ace come.
Now, Roy could also be thinking, what if Trevor has queens or jacks or a hand like that, but he's going to keep the pressure on, betting 12,000 on the flop.
I think he might just figure that Trevor just gets in queens or jacks pre. Maybe some concern towards tens, of course, but Roy's not going to back down
no,
here.
for the live stream link. I said, are you watching? He said, send me the link.
I'm all in.
Oh, wow. Trevor moves all in. What a move. 60,000 shove.
Wow, Trevor.
Royski.
And Roy kicks him into the muck. Trevor wins it without showdown. That is the move of the night. On the Venetian channel, he's saying, this looks beautiful. Thank you, Brian, for chiming into the chat. It's an honor to have MSPT launch the Venetian Poker live stream. Venetian, of course, the home of the MSPT in Las Vegas.
Yeah, several events every single year. All of them do extremely well, including this one. You mentioned it at the top of the show, 892 entries. Do want to point out on this hand, we did see Ung fold pocket eights under the gun, so a little bit conservative there, playing the ICM game. And then you see High Miller, certainly not one to play the ICM game. He's in there with the 9-4.
Ace 8-5, Rainbow rolls off the deck. Wow, 5 of clubs on the turn. High Miller picks up a flush draw while Nahum is trying to get some value from his ace queen.
Heimler is going to continue on this card, I would guess, picking up that second club. I'm a bit surprised he didn't fire the flop as the pre-flop raiser, an ace-high texture like this. Nahum has kind of a disguised hand, you know. Probably would expect a 3-bet from the chip leader at some frequency. He can, of course, play a 5 here, yes, but has this ace. And Heimler's coming back with a raise. Is that it's a min raise there?
This is the Dan Heimler we know and love, applying that pressure. And Donnie, if this club comes off, we might see some blood.
Yeah, I was talking to Kafir before the final table, and he was saying that he would have had about 1 million more chips had he not lost the pot to Heimler. So we'll see what happens here.
Oh, no! The club comes in on the river. Nahum checks to Heimler, who obviously set this up on the turn in anticipation of making his flush. The question now is, how much damage is he looking to do here?
Yeah, I mean, I think Heimler can just unload. He's got 2.5 million behind. There's just under 1.8 in there. He could go for it all. He could go for a fairly beefy bet here.
1 million. Goes for 1 million even here on the river. Nahum looking down at his stack, tosses in the call. He's going to see the bad news. Just the old 9-4 clubs, no big deal. Dan Heimler gets it done, rakes in a big one.
The other players might be a little bit more likely to kind of just start getting after it, right? No one wants to go out first. And here we go. Ace-5 Nahum, jams the small blind, and Ung is Ace-10. He's in there.
Wow. Ung with a terrific spot to double up, holding the better ace.
Can't fault Nahum here for jamming, given the stack size of Ung. It's just, he just runs into it. You know, it really has been a bad day at the table for Nahum, and it continues here with this dominating position that he's in and very much behind.
How much you have?
Don't answer.
Yeah, hit him with the prepay. Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live, everyone. My name is Donnie Peters, and we got a big old game of 100, 200, no limit hold'em happening here at the Venetian. Couple of 6-figure stacks on the table, almost $500,000 on the table total.
It's a good idea.
The players just took a short little dinner break.
You have it. It's on the table.
Feeling good, feeling spicy.
Play 2-4.
Feeling like they're about to play some big pots.
Oh, thank you. You want?
Do I want my own lotion? I'm okay for now.
We're buried.
My name is Donnie Peters. I thank you guys for tuning in,
good.
especially those of you who are tuning in on the brand new Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. As a reminder, do subscribe to the channel and then throw us a like on this video as well. Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel is new, but growing very, very fast and bringing a lot of fresh new poker content, tournaments, and cash games. So subscribe to the channel so you guys don't miss a moment.
Wow,
Starting things off here with a bomb pot right
guys,
away.
No fucking action. The fuck?
No action for Was, and he's jokingly upset because his 10 high was just a whole bunch of nothing.
Oh, so bring a glass with ice.
Eric Wasserson here on his right, the left of the screen. That's Brian Okin, and then to the right of the screen, you can just see his arm. That's Jean-Robert Bellande, who looks like he's switching to coffee, maybe tea. Looks like he's ditched the margaritas. There we see Sergio Fernandez. We got Dr. Phil next to him in the black hat.
But not just the butlers.
I'm going to tell you guys.
We always get amazing.
Thank you. I'm going to tell you that even when I was
Peter
at
Denecker right there.
and everything,
In the middle
I
of the
always
table,
felt
in
that
the blue hat and the hoodie,
probably had
that's
the best restaurants on the street.
Julian Martini. As we see Okin here picks up ace-king suited, and oh, this could be a big one. Blind versus blind. Action folded to Okin,
16.
and he limped in.
But they're bringing another steakhouse here, right? Here.
Wasserson makes it 1,600, and JRB has King Jack in the straddle. He calls, and now it's on Okin.
And that's going to open like 2 or 3 months. They're doing and then another steakhouse as well.
Something I heard, yeah.
But I mean, just think about it. You got Milos cut. I mean, everything's so good.
The 96.
As expected, Okin comes with a re-raise here. Remember, he did start it off limping from the small blind. The straddle was on by JRB. Okin now kicking it up to $9,600.
Oh, yes, I had one. What's in it? There's like a nut or something?
Yeah, some kind of almond.
Yeah.
But it
I
was,
shouldn't say, should I?
For sure.
I don't have much of a sweet tooth, but
Yeah.
Call.
Wasserson comes with a call. JRB says no thank you and gets out of the way. So here we go. We're heads up with Brian Okin and Eric Wasserson. Queen 9-8. $21,000 out there in the middle, and Wasserson spikes a queen to take the lead here. Could be a tricky spot here for Okin, having to play out of position on a texture like this. With the way that Wasserson has been playing, probably going to have a fair amount of connectivity here with this type of flop.
6,000.
6,000 is the bet. Now, Okin does have 2 overcards here. He's got backdoor clubs, backdoor Broadway as well, so I wouldn't expect him to fold just yet, especially not for this price. He calls, and the 10 of hearts hits the turn. Okin checks.
Now I'm getting cold.
it's freezing.
Yeah.
Peter, are you cold? You okay?
He's boiling.
8,000.
That's 8,000.
8,000 is the bet here from Wasserson. Right around 25% pot. It was 8,000 into 33,000.
Oh, sure, be it's close.
No, it's not close. Oh,
103?
Close, yeah, but it doesn't look good to me. Hey,
Oh, there you go. There you go.
they're so good with these numbers.
How much time
They
is
was
left?
on an 18 winning streak and they just put Celtics up by 6.5.
Is it a minute and 30-ish?
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh my God, this rebound is everything.
Oh my gosh.
Okin calls.
Look at that. You're a 10-point favorite.
8 of clubs pairs the board on the river.
Oh,
Check
no.
mark
Oh, no.
to Wasserson.
God,
It goes
dang,
check,
dude.
check. Ace
I had
king, no
king
good
jack.
for Okin.
I'm so sick. I called
Wasserson's
and
going to
they
scoop a $49,000 pot, and JRB would have made the nut straight there with king jack. But he folded pre-flop with the king jack.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you
Cooler.
done for the night? Okay, that's good. Thank you.
You turn the flush draw?
Ooh, I can't breathe. Wow. Ace king, ace queen?
I could have folded 10.
I could call free.
600.
Sometimes you play these.
Dr. Phil's in there, ace 10 of spades. Kicks it up to 600.
I don't think that comes out of your mouth very often.
I'm telling you, you might be the funniest guy in poker. You got jokes, huh?
I'm just that's not
Okin
even
on the
a joke.
button here calls.
You just make it very easy on him.
Oh, we got the wine flowing for JRB. Okay, okay. We went from margaritas to wine with a little coffee on the side. Bet here on the ace-high board from Dr. Phil. Takes it down nice and easy.
On the flop, I was like, oh my goodness, here comes the 10 on the turn. You bet 6,000, you made it so cheap to go. I was like, oh, please let me in this pot. Here comes the 10.
Who threw it? You?
And both you guys are in.
Who threw the squid?
Not me.
Oh, nice.
And both you guys
All right,
are in.
Squid Game is on here. Let's rock and roll.
Should have made it bigger.
There's no amount you could have made it that I
Probably
would
got
have
me
folded.
even.
Maybe 100,000 I probably would have folded.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think you would have.
Tatum.
Yeah, I probably
Once
would.
once you call, maybe I'm supposed to call. No, because I'm up against ace king all the time.
Yeah, but you might hit.
Oh, you got. Oh my God, it's like a lock.
Couple of suited Broadway hands here, Dr. Phil.
Point favorite. Oh my God.
First with ace jack of hearts, made it 600. Peter's going to come in with a
Yeah,
3-bet.
Peter.
Queen jack of spades for him. Makes it 2,400. Remember, this is the
But
first hand of
imagine
the squid game
taking
here.
over side in any bet in your life.
Action now on Okin, who looks
Not a good
interested here with the
businessman.
king 7 of clubs.
75?
75 total.
He makes it 7,500 on the 4-bet.
I do 4,000.
Well, no.
The dumbest bet I've ever made was Tyson against Paul. And then after the fight, I found out he wasn't Tyson. Makes sense.
That did look like a bad bet.
Yeah, I know, but
In hindsight, it did, but
Yeah.
beforehand, it looked like the greatest.
beforehand it looked.
Well,
and it was kind of
It
cool.
looked, honestly, it looked pretty dumb before.
Tyson looked
Action
so
folds back to
good.
Peter.
The other side
He
is
makes the
that.
call.
I don't know, but
Dr. Phil
Oh,
did
you
get out
did?
of the way with his ace jack of hearts. Ace, queen, 7.
You didn't have it in the end.
Peter flops middle pair
Thought
of
you
queens
had it, and then you
with
won.
a spade draw.
all right, they gave up. Robert.
Bottom pair for Okin,
Four
backdoor
innings.
clubs as well for him. But he was the pre-flop 4-better. He is in position. This is an ace-high texture.
That's 5,000.
Does continue. 5K is the bet. Wesley saying, I'm here for JRB. That's right. Let's go.
The new Peter.
Raised to 18,000 from Peter.
I asked him if he's cold, and he said no.
On fire.
He's on fire.
Does Okin want to get a little wild here? No, he does not. He says fold.
What's the turn?
Makes sense.
Peter shows his hand so he can collect that Squid Game button.
That's right.
All right, another dealer, guys.
Nice hand.
Thank you, guys. 15 to June. Thanks.
Didn't we just do a bomb pop?
Yeah, I feel like we do a bump.
just
but
did a bump.
Very
We
up.
just did one, right?
Yeah, let's skip it. We'll just pay. Do it. Whoever wins will pay the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like.
No, we didn't pay out of the last one.
Oh, I see.
Are they charging for this one?
This next hand
I haven't heard
pays.
anything different.
No, let's do the time flop. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
time pot. It's fine.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Pot.
There we
Or
go.
flop. Sure.
Time flop. is-
Time flop.
Can you hear me on my mic?
Okay, so the first card on that side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to
Okay, yeah.
1 through 7. How does it work? I don't even know.
yeah 1 through 7 and then.
Ace is 1.
Yeah.
Who
This
cares?
is one.
Raise it.
Raise to
1 to
1,000.
7.
Okin makes it 1K here.
I'll come along with you.
Call, head vote.
Dr. Phil's in there, calling out of the big blind. Ace, queen, 5.
Okin zone.
Top pair for
18.
Dr. Phil. 1,800 announced from Okin.
Oh, here, I'll give you some black. Sure, hold on. Here you go. I got it. I got it.
Dr. Phil makes the
Wait a
call.
minute.
Queen of Diamonds pairs the board on the turn.
It was so funny last night. It was like 2-4, and Albert was giving so much action. But like we were also doing a lot of flipping. And everyone was so annoyed.
You were doing a lot of what?
Flipping and stuff.
Yeah.
No bullshit.
Who was
Opie was like tanking every time it was the bring in. No, Opie was not annoyed. I'm saying everyone like those guys had never seen someone do action like that. So they were annoyed that it was like slowing the game. It was so funny.
Yeah,
It was so funny, seriously. It was like a merging of worlds.
9,000 here is the bet from Okin on the turn. Still just trying to take this one down. Squid Game is on, so. And he does get the best hand to fold. He shows the king high bluff. And he gets a Squid Game button there.
I'm sorry, I can't ask somebody not to throw away their money. We had Somebody was like really upset. Somebody was doing a $10,000 straddle.
Why would anybody be upset about that?
They were just, I don't know. It was just
The
really,
game,
really,
well, I mean,
really weird.
the game might be too big for them.
They didn't like it.
Makes the game pretty big.
It does.
Think so?
But you don't even want $400 straddles.
That's my point.
Oh, I
You
get
made
it.
my point.
Yeah.
You see?
I understand.
It's free money. It's free money.
But it is.
Oh, okay.
I'm never going to tell somebody they can't straddle 10,000. That would be amazing, dude. I mean,
That's true.
Okay.
1,000?
Julian here with a raise to 1K. Wasserson makes the call with the beautiful looking Jack 10 of diamonds. We all love that hand, of course. Heads up here between these two.
For about 2 hours.
Jack 6-5 rainbow. Wasserson takes the lead. Check from Julian. Bet of 1K from Wasserson.
It's like deja vu.
Julian's in there.
I guess you're going to fold the turn.
9 of diamonds on the turn.
3,000.
3,000 from Was quickly.
I always have it.
Martini folds. Wasserson shows, so you can collect the Squid Game button. Wesley over in the Venetian Poker Live YouTube chat saying, will you guys also be streaming PLO? Yeah, I believe that's in the cards. We did have Tommy LaRosa from the Venetian in here earlier. He talked a little bit about, you know, bringing the PLO to the Venetian Poker Room, you know, both in the form of mixed games, some stream games.
Played a bunch of hands.
Or sorry, I should say meetup games, not mixed games, my fault. Meetup games and stream games as well. So definitely an emphasis here from Tommy and the team at Venetian to add a bit more 4-card to the Venetian lineup. They often have Palum and Omaha cash games running.
It's not yours.
So yeah, PLO is on the schedule, Wesley, as are, you know, tournaments and cash games in general. I know we're showing a cash game here tonight, 100, 200 with these lovely men, but coming up on Wednesday, we'll have the final table of a $1,600 tournament. That event has a $750,000 prize pool guarantee. And it's basically going to be, you know, kind of going back and forth between tournaments and cash games. JRB and Brian Okin are the two head honchos of the cash game streets, you know, helping organize the games, driving the action, all that sort of stuff. And then the tournaments, you know, it's kind of just whatever the Venetian crew decides to put on the schedule. We'll be streaming the final tables. We've had some great ones so far. We had the final table of the Card Player Poker Tour event. We had the final table of the MSPT Poker Bowl event. You know, it's been a lot of really, really good content. Of course, all of that can be watched on demand on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel, so check it out. And as a reminder, do subscribe to the channel because then you can get notifications.
Yeah,
I got you beat,
when
but I
we're
don't want
streaming,
to so I'll
what
let
we're
you have it.
streaming, all the good
My
stuff.
confidence level was a little higher, 60,000 ago.
To what time is the stream?
Sorry?
To what time is the stream?
Someone is watching? So that being said, I'm only stuck like...
No, I'm saying to what time is it?
You're one margarita away from being right
Oh,
back
we're
where
playing
you were.
PLO? I got 3.
Yeah, no, but to what time?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, missed deal, missed deal.
When the stream ends, Peter is asking.
10 p.m.
Oh, no.
I want to pick 2 of the 3. I think if you get dealt 3 cards, you should be able to pick the 2 favorites.
We keep playing afterwards.
No.
They have some people on the list that want to come play. Nick Salem and is Fatal coming?
All's coming, Nick Salem's coming.
Oh. Fatal, where are you? We need you.
Albert wants to come.
So juice.
Sergio going to get involved here. King 8 off for him, and aces for Dr. Phil right behind him. Hits him with a 3-bet. Kicks it up to 4,000.
Yeah, I'll tell Albert 10 p.m. you guys street.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Action folds back to Sergio. Remember, the Squid Game's on, so that makes it a little bit trickier. You know, you want to get in there, be able to win some pots, get yourself a button so you're not paying at the end. Sergio does elect to give it up.
Just like that.
You have to show on the first one to get the Squid Game button, so that's why Dr. Phil turned over those aces.
And then I'm like,
telling him.
okay, since I shouldn't have women with it, maybe I should poking.
Cool,
He and I were both very pissed off.
4-bet.
4-bet. Oh, please. Oh.
Arbitrated, I lost this, that, whatever.
We're heads up for the Squid Game.
And the fucking amazing thing, Joe was so pissed when he read the fucking ruling. He's like, the guy's saying, you know.
Joe is a pain in the ass. You hear that, Cassie?
Raised with 1200.
Wow.
Oh.
He didn't say that very loud.
Yeah, he is amazing.
Sergio going to try and raise once again. Makes it 1200. Gets called in 2 spots. Julian Martini and Jean-Robert Bellande both in there. Queen 10-5. $1,800 from Sergio. Julian makes the call. JRB's out of the way. Seven of clubs on the turn. Julian Martini is still best here with his pocket 4s, but as we can see, there's a lot out there that could have him beat. That said, Sergio slowing down here with a check. Martini checks back. 10 of clubs on the river, pairs the board.
I'm on set, so I can't talk.
Check.
King.
Huh? King one.
Check, check, and Julian's going to take that one.
I fold. I check.
I do see some of you guys asking about the Squid Game in the Poker Go YouTube chat. Apologies, I was looking at the Venetian Poker Live YouTube chat. So Squid Game is basically kind of the new stand-up game. So when the Squid Game is on, you try and win a pot and then reveal your hand so that you can get a Squid Game button. Once everyone but one person gets a Squid Game button, then the person who didn't get a Squid Game button has to pay out everyone who has a button. That could be $300 per button, it could be $600 per button, or whatever it is. So it's basically a race to collect a button.
One per person.
Where's Okin's? Oh, you're
6.
Should I get?
You're about to.
No, I get.
And I believe that it spawned from, you know, there was the stand-up game and then they started playing the Squid Game after. So we see Sergio here is paying everyone out $300 a pop because he was the last player to not get a button there from that round of the Squid Game. So he owes everyone $300 per button that they have. Now, the first time that you get a button, you have to show your hand. So, for example, when Dr. Phil raised with those aces, you know, he has to turn his aces over in order to get a button. If he doesn't show his hand, and his hand ultimately goes into the muck without him showing, he doesn't get a button. So you miss out on it. Now, if Dr. Phil were to win, let's say the next 2 hands after that, because he already has a button, he doesn't need to show his hand anymore, and he can get additional buttons for additional payouts. Then he would get 3 times the payout amount. So 3 times 300, $900. It definitely creates some more action. You know, oftentimes you'll get 2 players down. They know that they both don't have a button, so they'll fight a little bit harder for a pot, maybe try and bluff some people, all that sort of stuff. So it creates some additional action.
Literally. Number 1.
The game isn't always on.
Ace-jack.
Each player, I think you can see it behind Brian Okin's chip stack, but they have like a little plaque that says Squid Game on it. They could throw it in when they want to play the Squid Game.
Nice.
Better.
So right now, I don't believe that the Squid Game is on.
Suited.
Just playing regular 100, 200, sometimes with the straddle, depending on who's under the gun
I
here.
just didn't want to give him 1,000.
600.
Oh my God.
Coco Choco saying, Remco, you can't put Okin and driving action in the same sense. Well, my name is Donnie, not Remco.
You faded queens. just to let you know.
Huh?
You faded
You
queens.
folded queens too?
Yeah.
6?
Dr. Phil with the raise to 600 here.
You're gonna see
Was
him
is in there. Sergio's going to close the action from the big blind
I'm
here.
disgusted with myself right now.
Sergio's dominated with the queen jack, and then there's a pair of 4s over there for Was. Jack 6-3 could be fun between Sergio and Dr. Phil, both flopping top pair.
I mean, it is possible.
But it's Phil with the top most kicker,
15?
as JRB might call it. Well, Was is not going anywhere, though. He's calling the $1,500 continuation bet from Dr. Phil, as is Sergio. So this is a great spot for Dr. Phil to be in. He's got both players coming along. He's certainly got the best hand. 3 of hearts pairs the board on the turn. Now double flush draw out there. Let's see if Dr. Phil wants to size up. He does not. He comes with just a check. Maybe open the door for Wasserson here in position to take some initiative. There it is, 4,000. Sergio is in there. See the equities on your screen. Dr. Phil's 81%. No, he's putting it in the muck. Oh, no. Nine of clubs here on the river. Check mark to Sergio, as long as he can get this one to showdown. And also, thankfully, in his favor, that Dr. Phil folded a better hand.
I guess I could win. I check.
Queen jack.
I can't win.
Was checks back. Sergio's going to show the queen jack.
Nice hand, guys.
What?
I folded the best hand.
Really?
Yeah. What?
The tracker.
Yeah, but the timestamps. Just look.
Oh.
Let's see how bad I played.
Ace jack?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't know.
I wish you had called.
Oh, thank you.
Probably would have tried to do something crazy on the river if you had called. But you, I just could, I could just win maybe.
Red. I added 50.
Okay. Brian added 50,000.
50,000.
Oh.
I think he's targeting you.
Definitely not.
6?
I'll give him odds to call me.
So juicy.
Who ate? Who ate? Oh, there.
All right, 2,300 out there. We got three-way action between Peter, Was, and JRB. 10-7-4 with a couple of hearts here. Open-ended for Was. He's also got 50% equity due to having 2 overs to the pair of 7s that Peter now has. Peter bets 1,100. Was is in there. JRB is out of there.
Is the toughest of pair.
It is the toughest of pairs. You are right. It is the
4
toughest of
spades
pairs.
here on the turn, pairs the board.
The topmost pair.
feel
That's
like
how it's over put it.
I thought you had something sneaky from that blind. Oh, no.
I might have. I would have played this time.
Yeah.
Peter going to check call 2,500 here. He does have the best hand right now. A lot of outs, though, still for Was. 5 of hearts is not one of those outs. If Was wants this one, he's going to have to bluff his way to victory. And he's going to try. Was comes with an overbet, 12,000 into 9,500. Lost trying to represent hearts here. Does not look like it's going to work. It's not.
Yeah. Yeah, Peter's going to have a seat right next to Dr. Phil at the Tropicana next week.
Oops.
Peter correctly check calls there. 7s and 4s for him. Wasserson with a little nod, like, okay,
Terrible
yeah,
bet,
that's good.
terrible
All right.
Man, I'm over here folding ace jack.
Yeah, I get to play both of you guys every
Doc, Doc's folding ace jack to a bet on the turn. Peter is calling with 6 pair, any amount. That's poker in a nutshell, right there.
Terrible bet, terrible call. I love it.
Peter's thinking these Americans are so juicy.
Peter, we're moving to Las Vegas.
He's looking at houses right now between hands. He's like, Summerlin?
Yeah, beat me another couple pots. My house is going to be for sale pretty soon.
600.
Still going to win that one with a
I think we have
quick bet there on the flop.
Yeah.
That's a great shot.
Hold it, no.
JRB going to play his own stand-up game for a second here as he limps in with the ace jack of hearts.
40.
Sergio limps behind. Or sorry, Was started this one off with a limp, 6-5. Then JRB behind. Then Sergio.
Get him, Peter. Get him.
Then Dr. Phil with the 6 deuce off decides to make it 2K. Peter says, no, no, no. I'm going to go to 7K.
You're in the weeds.
JRB folds.
I'm sorry.
So happy that you folded.
Dr. Phil says whoops, shows his 6 deuce off and folds. Did not get a read there on Peter's cards.
You know there's no stand-up.
I know, I know.
They reminded him of the Squid Game is not on. And Dr. Phil said, I know, I was just messing around. I was just having some fun. No big deal.
Peter, take a picture of the room so you can remember this place, buddy.
I'll be back.
Yes, you have good memories.
When we
be
make the
back.
final table, we get new Squid Game buttons or no? Do they replenish them like the time banks?
Tomorrow.
Everyone's out of squid buttons?
I've used mine.
Where is it, 6?
Peter's the only one with one left?
I have one.
They both have it.
I have one,
But no, yeah, just
but
one.
it shall not see the light of day. Well, there could be a price though. Always a price.
We can
Not going to peer pressure me.
You want next time?
2 suited hands in spades here. Going to a flop ace king at 10. Dr. Phil with very much the best of it here. Quick check, check. Deuce of clubs on the turn.
1,000.
1,000 is the bet from Dr. Phil.
All right.
Lost folds.
Squid Game, boys.
Let's go.
All right, Squid Game announced. Here we go. Let's drive this action up a little bit, shall we?
You haven't even in the last one yet, right? Any squid games?
I don't think I have.
Wow. Good job.
Thank you.
It has been printed actually in Squid Game.
Huh?
You have won so much in Squid Game today.
Have I?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I have. I think I might have. Right?
I think it's good for you.
No, you want to go last.
Well, don't jinx me, guys. Don't jinx me. Always with the jinx.
Raise the 1400.
Beautiful.
You're gonna
Julian with the raise here makes it 1,400. Six deuce of diamonds. Okin makes it 6K with queens and hearts. And I mean, look what the Squid Game does. Just immediately, boom, boom, just getting in there, getting after it.
The old card dealers coming to Vegas.
$15.
We raised the 15,000.
And here comes Was.
Dump truck says he wants to come play
15K.
too.
Jack 8 off from the big blind. Action
Hell
folds
yeah.
back over to
Remember Dump
Okin.
Truck?
He's got a
Remember
pretty
Dump
looking
Truck, Tony?
hand.
Yeah.
Squid Game is on.
I'll never forget. Dude, Bobby Baldwin comes in and says, "Where's this dump truck guy anyways?" And then Kurt says, "I'm right here, Mr. Baldwin." Oh.
Oh.
Okin announces fold.
No! Let me see if
Was quickly turns up the Jack 8 off so he can get that Squid Game button.
That's me.
100%.
River, please. River. Go. Red.
Thank you, Red.
Yeah, might as well, right?
That's you.
I had a
That's-
splash on the river. I hate you, Wes. I hate you too.
Oh, I probably would have just. I wouldn't have
Wasserson sitting on 120,000. One of
Yeah,
three
the
players
Jack
with a
8 of
six-figure
Susan
stack
Bobby
here at the table. You got Peters on
The monster.
143K,
That's my hand of the day.
Was on 120K, and then Brian Okins working with 109,000. Couple of queens here for Sergio, who's now repping the glasses. Are those the ones JRB had on, or? He makes it 600. Dr. Phil's in there.
Call and call.
Okin's in there.
Fold.
And don't I have to pay the ante?
JRB's in there as well. So 4 ways here. Sergio's in an incredible spot with all the card sharing that's going on here with all of his opponents. 7, 5, 3. 2,700 out there.
1400.
JRB checks. 1,400 from Sergio.
Raised to 6,000.
JRB going to try and represent a big blind range that would probably in a lot of situations have a lot of connectivity here with this sort of flop, especially when he's getting such a good price multi-ways. You know, he can come in there with a lot of very different holdings from the big blind, closing the action. He made it to 6K, but Sergio not buying it. It comes along. 10 of diamonds here on the turn. Let's see if JRB wants to continue. He does pick up a gutter here. He does not. He checks. No free cards here from Sergio.
9,500.
9,500 and JRB gets out of the way.
Now we're playing the game.
Now we're playing the game, he
game,
says.
boys.
Shows those queens.
By the way, your call is scarier than Julian's re-raise. Just so you know.
What happened? Did it go, what did you show?
Queens. Just go.
Wow,
As soon as you
I
called my
folded
raise, I was
7-5.
fucking done with that motherfucker.
I folded 7-5.
Done.
Good fold.
Sick. Oh, what I won?
No, I mean,
Well, you don't see the river.
Good pull for me.
600.
Done.
Damn.
Good hand, Robert. Good hand.
Thank you, buddy. Out there checking raise, check raising your queen. Good luck me.
We raised to 3,500.
Dr. Phil here with the raise to 600 with the king
You look
queen
really
off.
fly
Peter
right now.
called
You look really fly.
with jack ten of
Look like-
spades.
look like a young version of Robert.
Julian, who seems to be
I'll
3
take it
and
as a
4 betting the
compliment.
most
dude.
at
Oh,
this
he definitely
table.
means that as a compliment.
3 bets
I
3,500.
don't have
Both
the
players
eight
come
back.
along. 9, 4, 3 with 2 spades.
Come at you like bullets, bro. That's gonna be like a little word. Yeah, yeah.
Get ready to play in all the best games in the whole world.
I'm lucky I have
Julian
such a
going to
fly wife,
continue
but
here
otherwise she'd be
after check
intimidated by all
2.
the girls coming.
3,600
That's the
from
way I gotta
him.
operate.
You gotta
Probably a
dodge
good
him
chance of
like
getting it
Matrix.
through Dr. Phil, but
Wear bulletproof vests just to leave the
Peter,
house.
on the other hand,
They're coming after me.
2 overs.
The bulletproof life.
Got spades working.
Yeah, yeah.
That's actually a good title. The Bulletproof Life of Fairway.
You know that was a. You know where I got that from?
What?
It's a magazine. They had a magazine cover with
Oh,
him on it, and it
saying
said
that?
"The Bulletproof Life of Jim."
That's a good title.
Peter calls.
Actually,
That's
Pots up
amazing.
to 18,200 now. Jack of clubs on the turn. That puts Peter in the lead with the better pair.
Nothing to do with the magazine. A new thing. Pretty good.
How does he want to proceed? Looks like he's going to just lead out here.
65 Fucking Peter. Snapped me off with a 7.
I think Peter's the best player in the game.
He fucking snapped me right off, dude.
6,500 is the bet here.
I agree.
Martini coming along. Might be a little suspicious of this line from Peter.
Peter's snapping everybody off. And I predict this is the most mediocre lineup we're ever going to have on this thing.
10 of diamonds on the river. 2 pair for Peter.
You will be back very often. Actually, I want you to be a regular.
18,000 from him.
I dislike it.
Martini announcing that he dislikes it, but does that mean he's going to fold or is he going to pay it off?
Have you watched any of the action in this thing?
No.
Me neither.
The answer is always no.
Nothing me, Peter.
Oh, what? Yeah, I'll take 100 if he calls. Then, or actually, I shouldn't say that out loud, should I?
No, you should.
No, just
Yeah.
yeah, just not talk anymore until the end of the hand.
I didn't finish my sentence.
True.
Caught myself.
Yeah, no one knew what you were gonna say.
Nobody.
No one.
Julian does pay it off here. He's going to see the bad news. 2 pair shown from Peter.
Peter. Peter's on a heater.
Fucking Peter. Peter the heater. Nice hand, Peter.
Folding and Okin talked him into folding.
No.
Nice flop, nice pair, nice raise. Wow.
Nice life.
My gosh.
I'll take it.
Kept getting better.
Tough game, man.
Tough game.
What did you say?
Tough game. Just winning every hand.
What? If I
thought he was
it depends
not
on
bluffing.
bluff. You think he was bluffing?
No.
Yeah, you should not say that.
But I didn't finish. I didn't.
Yeah, but guys, just, you know, in the middle of the hand, let's be careful talking about the hands. You're not.
I specifically said, though, I didn't watch the hand whatsoever. So I was just wanting to gamble.
Peter now up to 179,000.
Right there, Peter.
By far and away the big winner today.
Relax.
Notice that Martini.
Oh, yeah, I played in that
No,
game.
Looks like he's got a little bit under 7K there. Has not reloaded. So wonder if he plans to.
Once.
Things, of course, have not been going his way tonight.
I'll be back.
He said he'll be back. Don't be too short.
No bomb pop?
This room is going to be your new ATM. Anytime you need some cash,
Just show up.
come here, withdraw.
Eat some Chinese food.
All right, dealer change here, which means $500 bomb
That
pot.
dinner was wonderful.
This doesn't count for the squid, right?
Correct. Oh.
It doesn't count.
No, it does not.
Wow.
Okay.
No,
The
we-
bomb
we
pots,
changed
the
that.
bomb pots, excuse me,
That's
the bomb
insane. I
pots,
was
the,
looking
the
to have
squid
a
game's
button.
off. So
Crazy.
5-4 deuce here, rainbow. Wasp flops a straight. Peter's got top pair and an open ender. Dr. Phil's got bottom 2 pair. Sergio's got 2 overs and a gutter to the nuts. He could drill a 6 to make an 8 high straight. Julian and Okin are probably just going to fold, although they do have wheel draws. And JRB,
Queen in here, though.
JRB's got queen 3, so he's open ended as well. So a lot of stuff happening here on this bomb pot. Sergio comes with
Bet, raise.
a lead.
That call.
Okay.
Dr. Phil calls. Peter decides to raise. Now it's on Was, who flopped the joint here. I mean, this is beautiful given all of the action in front of him. And the action is coming from some hands that do have a lot of connectivity here, so this could be a very, very big pot that develops. Was doesn't waste any time here, makes it 10K.
Fold as well.
JRB's out of the way. Sergio's out of the way. Dr. Phil's going to fold his bottom 2
Hold on
pair.
this card for a second. Feel it.
I see the flop.
Mark.
Oh yeah. This card is a little dented.
These ones are messed up too.
Yeah.
Wow, Peter also gets out of the way.
Bluff, Peter. Why you
Did
bluff?
you say you wanted to see?
Yeah, the flop.
You want to see the
He
turn?
wants to run it.
Paulie D said Was going to get paid. I thought he was going to get paid too. At least on the flop. Somebody was going to come along, right? No. I mean,
Can't fold 5-3, Peter.
Oh, okay.
Actually freaking winning.
It's a bad raise, buddy.
What did you say you should not have raised?
Oh, I didn't lose it.
It's a 4 heart.
4 heart.
Well, you saved me money.
I'm not.
I don't know. I think if Was, I know he's kicking himself a little bit there for raising, saying that it was a bad raise by me. But if he would have saw his opponent's cards,
Yeah.
might have played it the same, just thinking, you know, they have enough. I mean, Dr. Phil's got bottom 2 pair. Peter's been in there with
Peter,
a bunch of hands, you know. He's got a lot of chips. He can at least see a turn. It's not the biggest raise in the world here. He's got top pair and an open ender. So
all your super pro buddies in training, is that what
They're all back home.
you're representing? You're representing your team. A little shout out to all your BFFs. and
I'll
your
let- I'll let them
coaches in Beijing.
Oh.
That's
you.
bad beat.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
You know a lot
He
of
wouldn't know
this.
what to do with that anyway.
No worries.
I'll get someone.
Let me see if I need to be tilted for good. Nah, you're fine.
I saved the money.
All right.
a couple of jacks here at Fort Julian. He's only got about 6K that he's working with here. King 9 off for Okin.
18.
He announces a re-raise, makes it 1,800.
Yes, ma'am.
And now a 4-bet from JRB on the button with 6-5 of hearts. He makes it 8K. Julian is understandably all in here.
Yeah, I have 2 queens.
You have kings?
Queens, queens.
You have queens?
Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
Heads up, one all in.
That would have been terrible for me if I had more.
Yes, ma'am.
Just one.
Okay.
What can you do, right?
Yeah, four.
Yeah,
10, 10, 4.
I mean,
Dr.
I
Phil
still-
folds
good
with pocket
fold.
fours.
Still a good fold.
7 on the turn.
I knew he was shoving. I mean, you think Okin looks at him with 4,000.
Ace on the river.
I have jacks.
I turned open-ended.
Okay. Show your hand.
Julian collects that one.
Dude, how fucking
Gets a
crazy
bit more
is
than
it?
a double
You
up there,
have
back
queen
to
aces.
14,500.
Yeah.
Like,
It's amazing.
it's like, if you're lying, what difference does it make, you know? But you were like,
Yeah. When I saw the 7 on the turn, I was like, oh shit. It's just coming for the story. I just know it's coming.
it's correcting you.
I got queens.
Oh, well, I was wrong. Huh?
You were wrong.
I mean,
Robert.
Robert.
whatever you make. What do you make it 7,000?
You know I raised.
Robert.
Jags.
Yeah,
Were you packing up? Were you
Well,
packing
he
up?
never folding. He's got.
Were you packing up or
6,000.
you were going behind to get more chips?
No,
he went
yeah, no.
1,000.
Oh, I thought you were
I'm
packing
in
up.
No.
Don't you threaten me.
Julian's
I'm not
smoking
putting
deep. He's never fucking up.
I'm not out, I'm telling you. Not yet.
He may be down, but not out.
So I wish I had more. That's a good play by the way, Robert.
Yeah.
You don't wish you had more.
Okin limps for 200. Ace King off for
I got-
Was.
The guy went from
He's going to
1,000
get tricky,
to 1,800.
limping behind.
And I was like, he can't even raise that
JRB
much. And I
limps, don't know his
realized,
hand just
because
yet. Sergio's
The 200 big blind
going to limp.
to the 1,000 is 800. He can raise to 800 more. You know, got Mr.
Okin,
Because I know he's jamming all in with the Squid Game.
Mr. Calculator over here.
you got me to fold though. I had the bet. I had full house. Flop to full house.
Oh, you guys
Almost a
better hand me
family
6,500?
pot here.
Yeah.
Julian Martini's the only one sitting out
Yeah.
on the sidelines as we go to the 9-6 deuce 2 club flop.
You're adding 20.
Peter's open-ended. Okin's got a pair of sixes.
Here they come! Here they come!
6 is the bet.
Don't know JRB's hand. Was, I mean, he only invested 200 in this. Let's see how he wants to continue.
Call.
He does call the 600. Does have the ace of clubs in his hand, of course. Oh, JRB's got bottom set here. Okay.
How much fun is this
4
game?
players.
Queen of hearts on the turn. Double flush draw on board. Peter checks. He's still looking to connect with his open-ended straight draw.
I'm on.
Action checks to JRB, and he just jams all in.
Robert.
Bit of a mess there.
Turn the music up.
Unbelievable.
And by the way, for the
Unbelievable.
audience, these are real chips.
They are real chips, and that is a real $19,600 jam
Well,
from JRB. And Okin is thinking about it. Does he not believe JRB here? I mean, double flush draw on board. Does he have a hand like a jack 10 of hearts here?
I don't need a count. It's okay. Because I have top set. No, I'm just kidding.
Everyone folds.
Robert.
Robert.
It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it, bro.
No, he's gonna muck it.
Muck it. Muck it.
Mark it.
Don't show, dude. It's bad for your image.
JRB has done this before, not show
Top
during
set,
Squid Game.
nut
Just
flush draw and the other nut.
Holy shit.
Drink.
Can I have
Good hand.
great one?
he does show.
Yeah.
Give that man the button.
Are we heads up or am I paying?
Can I?
We're heads up. Okay.
All right, Brian. This is your time. You have no button. It's actually good straddle. Wait, did you lose already?
Nope.
And can you take the coffee?
This is your chance.
What do you think about it? I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it.
What is this 5 9?
It's not too late.
And I don't know if you can take that.
Whoop, too late.
All right.
Thank you to everyone who's tuning
that
in
mine?
to
Thank you so much.
Venetian Poker Live. My name is Donnie
You should have it. It's
Peters.
really good.
Call.
It's untouched.
This is 100, 200, no limit
Cocktails.
hold'em. Sometimes with the
Cocktails
$400 straddle,
show them
sometimes
both.
without
I
it.
think
Right
it's
now,
not-
the Squid Game is on.
Maybe bring a big glass.
Three.
Would encourage
lost
everyone
three
to
sets.
subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube
Yeah,
channel.
yeah.
It's new,
37.
but it's hot.
I did.
Cash games and tournaments coming to you guys regularly. Coming up on Wednesday will be the final table of the $1,600 Ultimate Stack 750K Guaranteed event. That tournament got underway today. So a couple more days to enter, and then they'll play down to finish the final table out on Wednesday. Julian all in here.
I got monkey in the middle.
I believe he
Monkey
added
in the middle.
chips. Added 20,000, I
I
think.
got monkey in the middle. Oh, with squadouche. Oh, Dr. Phil just putting it out there.
Dr. Phil was putting it out there. Getting
I was
after
not
it,
comfortable
7 deuce
actually
off.
winning, so I
Did
feel
not
much
work,
better
of
now.
course.
Who won?
That was ambitious right there. With a bet, a raise, a jump the fence.
Straddle.
Straddle, 4 to call.
I feel more comfortable in a losing position.
a good hand in a lot of games. Not this one. Just a
Join the Me and Was Club. We're buried. Buried.
I'm not that buried anymore.
No, speak for yourself.
I had that ace queen against Okin.
Doesn't seem like Okin's steamed right now.
Was has the
that kinda
straddle
steamed
on
me.
here. Okin limps from the big blind.
Oh, he's steamed.
Was checks.
He's definitely steamed. He hasn't said a word in like an hour.
I
King
feel
Jack
some
5
hotness
rainbow.
coming from here.
400 from Okin. He's just trying to buy this one.
Peter.
But he is in need of finding a button
Love you, buddy.
in the Squid Game.
You and I are going to play a lot of
Wise
poker
to
together.
that is Wasserstein, who comes along and turns a second club. Has a flush draw here, does Was.
You're in town for 2,
Let's
3
see if
weeks?
Okin wants to
Yeah.
continue barreling
And
at
then
this
I'll be
one.
back June, July.
Looks like that's going to be a
There's
yes.
Special game next Saturday, too.
Peter, I need this stuff.
1,800.
Give me one
Just about
stack
a
of
full
black
pot
and
size
then
bet here.
That's two.
Now, a hand or two ago, you know, Was did say, did mention that, you know, Okin needed to get a button or
No, I
reference the
promise
Squid
Brandon we'd
Game.
have
So
a
he
real
is
special game
aware
next
of
week.
how
we're
much
gonna kick ass.
Okin could be stepping out
You know,
here.
Okin's gonna
10
be
of spades
on
completes
the
the board
Alps
on the river.
skiing.
What'd you have, Juliet?
Oh.
Okin's only chance here to win would be to
Perfectly
bet
wrong
it.
spot.
If
Just
he
Robert.
does,
Home alone.
probably a pretty good
Home
chance
alone,
now that he would win
Robert.
this one.
Free
He
range.
checks.
Robert.
Straddling.
Ooh, straddling.
I think I expect a bet
straddling.
here out of Was. I mean, I don't think he can figure that 9 high is good.
Non-stop squid.
He does bet, and it's a quick fold
$1,000 button.
from Okin.
Oh, baby. I might have to come home early.
Multiplier.
Wait, he's not here next Friday?
He's in the Alps.
Oh, I'm
He's
in.
skiing. He's skiing.
I'll come back
He's
for that
skiing.
game.
It's just Peter Robert and the crew.
It sounds like it's Peter Robert Watts in the crew, by the way.
Doc's trying to change his plans. He's like, what the fuck? I'm coming back next week. Doc, are you in next week?
No, sir. No,
Good. Sorry to
sir.
hear that. It'll be Peter, Brandon, Steven, myself.
I'm coming back.
And by the way, you have a freaking seat.
No shit.
600.
You have a seat. Charles. Charles, come on back with the Queen 9. I'm ready for you this time. Pacheco. Andrew Pacheco. You know Keith Lear's real name is Charles also? Another Charles?
How much?
Charles Lear. Yeah, that's his name. Charles Lear.
I think I know.
Keith is just a nickname.
I found it when he won the big tournament at the win.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he won this huge thing, senior event.
Yeah.
Big, big, big.
He told me, by the way, we were in
When
Dubai.
was that?
We were in Dubai.
4 months ago.
He's like, Robert, you're 50 now. You have to play the seniors. You don't even know how juicy it is. I said, I can't take all these old guys taking 7 minutes to just look at their hand. No freaking way. He's like, I'm telling you, you should play. It's juice.
But it's like a 5 or a 10K, right?
He told me, yeah, 10K. He told me it's juice, and the guy goes and just wins it.
Crazy.
He said, you have to play it. I did not play it.
Sorry, guys.
He's absolutely one of my favorite people.
Hey, they can chop.
Oh, shit. What's not like
They can chop.
Not liking Keith Lear is like not liking ice cream.
Oh my God, that's
It really is true. I told him one of the biggest regrets I have in with the Ivy Room game back in the day is I shut him out. I should have let him play. He's just so much fun. Because, you know, we didn't let any pros play, so, you know, but he was so much fun. He would have been a great addition to the game.
Nice hand.
A lot of personality, fun. No, and a very, very good person.
JRB talking about Keith Lear. High stakes pro. Big gambler.
1 each, right?
Yeah. Can you put this down here?
GG.
That's mine. 400. Oh, 400. That's right.
Thank you.
Okin, what's that shiny thing in your stack?
Oh, that's a squid play.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's saving it for Switzerland for the Alps.
He's saving it for the Alps.
Saving it
yeah.
for Switzerland?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
He's putting it in his suitcase.
600.
Raise a stick.
He's going to renew his Poker Go subscription. You can watch us live next Saturday right here. Squid City.
Wow.
6?
Squid City. Sounds like a good name to a game if you ask me.
From Chamonix.
Squid City.
So it's France. It's not Switzerland.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well, I'm going to Switzerland. We're driving to Switzerland.
You know who'd be a
just
nice
arrived in
addition
Genève.
next week?
No, actually, I
Sasson.
arrived in Frankfurt.
Let's invite Sasson here.
We take a train south.
Yeah.
Yes,
to
Peter. You know
Baden-Baden.
Sasson, Andrew Sasson?
My buddy's place.
You're going to like him.
Is there? Stay there one night.
We
then
gotta
we're gonna
invite him.
drive to Switzerland for like.
He
800.
actually,
Night or two.
I'm saying Eric's the funniest guy in poker.
Dominic
That
is
guy is actually, he is the funniest guy in
It's
poker.
amazing.
Even
Food,
Eric will
everything.
say,
I've been there
It's
once.
great.
that guy's
Long
funnier.
time ago.
You're gonna enjoy it.
He's always out of line though.
Alan?
He said, no, Andrew Sasson. He's always out of line.
I don't know if back in the day you had some money, but
Fantastic.
with
So
money you
funny.
enjoy it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, way more.
Okay.
Oh, he had money.
No, it's Brian Okin's rich.
He had money. You don't got to worry about
Has
that.
a lot of money.
That'd be so funny. Brian's going to be watching from Switzerland. It's going to be the best lineup
hard.
he's ever seen in his life.
Well, that too.
Oh,
The
man.
best lineup he's ever seen.
We're going to be playing 2, 4, 8,
We're gonna-
16,
Peter,
32.
We're going to have the best lineup ever next week. Oh, man, I can't wait.
We're capping the straddle at 6,400.
Brandon said, I'm playing at the Lions. That's going to be the dream lineup.
The ultimate.
I'm gonna have like 3 people that can't spell poker.
It's no squid, right?
No squid.
No squid.
14?
Yes, 14.
Peter,
4 players.
Richie says hi.
I messaged him this morning.
Huh?
I messaged him this morning.
Oh, you did?
You met with Recchi?
I met him in Barcelona.
Oh, I thought you said this morning.
Say hi to Reggie.
He messaged him.
Oh.
Say hi to Reggie for me.
Hi, Richie. He's watching us. He said he's
From me?
He's watching us.
Check. Oh, you.
Yeah, but he's delayed 1 hour.
955 here, 4 ways.
2,000.
2,000.
Now 3 ways after Dr. Phil folds. Peter's going to come along with his gutter and backdoor clubs. Julian also out of the way. Spicy card here, 10 of clubs. Peter does pick up that backdoor flush draw equity. Check, check. 8 of hearts on the river. Peter checks. Let's see if Was wants to hunt for some value.
Six.
6,000, 60% pot here from Was.
Oh, your turn.
Yeah. That one didn't hit for some reason. It sounded like.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
I have literally bruised on my
Could definitely target a hand like Peter has that hit the river. You know, you could also have some worse 9s in there as well.
Nice play now, Peter. I think you had it.
Peter gets out of the way. Wasp
Shout
picks
out
that
to
one
my
up.
boys in Europe. Johan. Johan says he's going to come out and play. You know Johan? Really? He lives in Dubai, French guy. Fantastic.
Robert, Peter doesn't live in Europe. He lives in South Africa.
Okay.
I don't know if you understand.
Okay, but you know, we're Americans. You know,
He's American and the rest of the world.
Yeah, we're Americans. South Africa, Europe, it's all the same. It's all
You live in Cape Town?
Shout out to my
Near
boys
Cape Town.
Malta,
Cape Town?
Yeah, near Cape Town, yeah.
Aussie, and who else is it? Oh yes.
6.
Oh no, Aussie's in Dubai.
Dubai.
Hoofer in Malta. You got to come out here. Lupu is in Malta. Lupu, come on on the screen, bro. I'm ready for you.
Okin with a raise to 600 here. Was called, JRB called, and Dr. Phil called. Jack 10-4. Top pair, decent kicker for Okin. Action does check around.
He's summoning.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, this isn't even stand-up game? Why am I playing that piece of shit hand?
Did you play that? Were you in this hand? I
You
don't
have
think
no
you were.
idea. I think I had 9-3 offsuit.
Where all my chips
Oh, Peter's too fucking good, man.
It's too hard.
Raptor, what's the score? Everybody's stuck and Peter's stuck.
What's the score?
I mean, I'm about even. Win for 100, so I have like about.
You're playing amazing.
Ace Queen off here for Okin. You just heard him say there that he's in for 100. He's got 98,200 in his stack, so he's just about even on the day. Sergio calls with pocket fours, the sailboats.
She plays decent, but she's like fun. Have you ever played with her? Okay.
Queen 9-5, couple of clubs. Okin checks to Sergio, who checks back. Ace of clubs on the turn. Now
Peter
top
just keeps
two.
owning me, dude.
Peter owns yours.
Every hand. Literally.
Peter, it's okay if he plays next Saturday?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, you.
What?
Peter says you're welcome next Saturday.
Thank you.
Betting a quick fold.
Oh, this. If Peter's in, I'm out.
You have to choose.
Straddle?
Everybody's pretty deep.
There we go. I knew I'd fucking break him down eventually.
This team, are you?
Oh, I fold. Sweet. Now you can put the 8 on. If he can put the 4 on, you can put the 8 on. Actually, I should put the 8 on here. What was I doing? I slept it. That's my only chance.
Catch me when I'm not buried.
I found my only chance of the century to put
I would have pulled it back.
That you talked Okin into putting on
Pretty strong,
400 is very, very impressive. You just consider today a W.
Thank you.
Is there a delay in this online?
Yeah, about an hour.
I said consider today a W. W.
An hour.
10-7-4 here, all diamonds.
W.
1,500.
You know, I thought I was the best.
Julian, I miss you, bro. We used to hang out all the time. Now I see you like twice a month.
So what? The game on tomorrow?
Me too.
Huh?
We're going to see a lot more of each
or
other.
not on?
It's on. But you need to tell me if you want to sit.
Luis in the chat asking, is this actually live? Yes / no. I mean, we're around about a 40-minute delay. Okay, I mean, it's about as live can get when you're live streaming poker. So yeah, we're live. Okay.
I'm just playing. We're only doing one game this week. One game.
Just want to remind everyone, make sure you guys subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Tournaments and cash games coming your way regularly. Tonight's 100, 200 no limit game is a regular one hosted by Brian Okin and Jean-Robert Bellande.
Here comes Peter.
And then a few times a month,
The winning hand.
Final Table live streams also coming your way, including on Wednesday. Have the Final Table of the $1,600 buy-in ultimate stack.
Jesus.
That tournament has a $750K guarantee kicked off today. So if tournaments are your fancy, be sure to check them out as well.
The 50 grand.
So 2 limps here. JRB limped, Sergio limped. Peter made it 2,400. Was called. JRB 3-bet to 11K. Peter 4-bet jammed. Was folded.
One or twice?
2.
JRB's in there because he had already put half his stack in.
Peter
so
scoops with ace king. It doesn't matter what you have. 2 jacks. Nah, he's gonna win both boards.
he's plenty live. And there you go. He just flops straight. 9-7-5. JRB just drills it.
Peter always scoops with ace king. He is like the ace king.
Oh my
Or-
It's not jack.
He doesn't have jack.
That's 3 jacks.
No, I think he has that.
Well,
It's going
last
to be
time you
worse
said you
than
had
3
queens and
jacks,
you
okay?
showed
I'll
five
tell you that
sixes.
much.
I say I got the nuts, I got the nuts.
He's got 6-8.
Oh, okay.
Queen 3 deuce on the next one.
Queen 10, no?
Ace king still ahead for Peter.
Man, yes.
9 on the turn.
Just wait, just wait.
6 on the river. JRB is going to scoop both of these. Flops the nuts on the first
Oh my
one,
God.
drills a
Oh,
6 on the river on the second one, and Peter's just in disbelief here.
You've broken my brain. You've broken my brain.
How does he win?
Robert. Robert.
Lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Lock the doors!
Lock the doors.
Lock the doors!
You're playing.
Lock the doors.
Wow.
Yes.
Dude, I flopped a 6 and got it all in with the flop. What are you talking about?
Flopped. What?
How rich is Robert?
What just happened?
19-6.
Here is like
Peter,
Brian
excuse
Okin's
me.
rich.
In America, we have a saying: you
Are you a
bull,
fan?
you get the horns. Okay? You with the bull, you get the horns.
I think it's
The bull, did they with the bull in South Africa?
I think that hand should go viral.
Yeah, yeah.
Jacks versus ace king, the classic flip, and then whoop. Guess it wasn't jacks. Who said 6-8?
What a slow roll.
Peter.
Yeah, me.
Peter. 20 years. I've been playing in the softest games in the planet, and I'm still broke. You think it's because I'm playing premium hands? Huh? You think it's because I'm playing premium hands? There you go. 20 years. The softest games. People that can't spell poker, nothing. And I'm struggling. Okay.
Me too.
Yeah, you too.
Broke living at its finest. Robert. 8-6 off.
Two, I think. Right?
Oh, yeah, because I thought.
Flops the
5-year-old
nuts,
right
rivers
now
a
is
6. I
watching
mean,
who's cheering for the 6 on the
life
river.
is good for JRB right now.
500 Robert.
Take a drink of that wine, Peter.
Did you come get the sunglasses?
Understandable after
Huh?
that one.
Did you come and get the sunglasses?
I didn't know.
Oh my
I didn't know.
You sure you should still play? Yes.
You didn't see them there?
Wow.
What was the other hand?
This is good for us.
He did another hand like that too. Oh, the 5-6. 5-6. Yeah. But that was the last.
And I
With
saw
what?
you have
He has zero left.
glasses behind you,
Huh?
right? Behind you on the table.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I saw something and I assumed.
No, it's a bob pot.
Wow. Yeah, I'm too tired.
Dude,
Bomb pot here. Straight to the flop for 500 each.
having me back.
Yeah. I
Queen,
agree.
queen,
Just
6.
thinking, how
Couple
could I
of
let
clubs
this
out
go?
there.
How did I let this go?
No one's got a queen.
Hey, you guys want to go partners?
I missed that Robert.
Yeah, you'll be expecting a text soon.
I missed that Robert.
He's gonna make you an offer tonight.
He's going to make an offer you can't refuse.
Albert's on his way right now. Robert, Robert.
I accept. I accept.
Robert,
What is
let's do this. Let's do this.
You want to get bought out?
Oh my God.
I mean, I don't really want to, but everybody does have their price.
0 sounds like a good price.
All right, fine. I'll take it.
Broken Peter. Someone broke Peter.
Action was checked here to the jack of clubs on the turn, and Sergio bets 1,400 and takes it down.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Jungle Man's watching this right now and thinking, man, I need Robert on my team. Yep. Robert, yes.
Your phone's gonna ring non-stop tonight.
By
Is
the way,
Jungle
this is
Man
not
winning
real
that big
money.
tournament in
messages are blowing
This is
right?
real money.
He's still.
I saw that. He
blowing
was
up.
chip leader or something, right?
It's just fake money.
What's first place in that?
5.5.
In 100K? That's a lot, right?
300 people.
Holy fuck. That's got to be the biggest 100K of all time
Yeah.
by far, right? Yeah, wow.
By like 100 people.
That's insane.
My friend's still there. That's why I know.
Wow, we should put Robert in the next
Oh,
one.
is it heads up now?
No, there are
They're
16
still
left.
three-handed?
16 left. I'm
No,
gonna.
no. Is the
Chad won.
Oh, Chad won it? Wow. Who got second?
Monchik.
Wow, that's amazing.
He played pretty good. I mean, maybe in the beginning he gambled. He gambled in the
He made
beginning.
this ridiculous fluff. on seventh in stud that worked. But
Really?
I mean, it's just like everything had to work exactly perfect.
Against who?
He called 6th Street with nothing but a gut shot to the Broadway, and then the river he'd break out and just let out. And what's his name? Only had a pair of six. I understand why he made the fold. I mean, it's a normal call, but he's like, he had 650 in chips. If he calls, he's left with like 350. Can't think of his name right
tournament.
A good player.
Yeah,
but I mean, it's a standard.
I have a piece of my.
You have to call.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
But
How many people are left?
you know, it's tournament and it's lifeline. I understand why he folded. It just it worked perfect.
This is the Jeju one.
Yeah, he played good.
So I mean, yeah, obviously it was a good play because he
Actually, there
put
was
a lot
one
of
really sick hand where like Daniel was all in Madugi and Pat with a 9 pre-draw, and Monchik had like 10 ace 3 and threw away the 10 against the Pat hand and made like a 8 Madugi.
Oh wow!
It was sick. It was so sick.
It's so cold in here.
He might be a
Lear did that to me.
He had a 10. A 3-card Madugi with a 10.
Lear broke a
3-card 10, but against a guy that was all in and Pat like before the draw.
Lear broke a 9 against me and made it better 6 than mine.
Wow.
That was painful.
You guys played Madugi in Dubai?
Yeah. Well, we started every day. We'd start.
You play every day?
Yeah. Keith and I and Albert would play mixed games for like an hour until the next guys would show up. That's why. That's also part of the reason why Albert got licensed to do it. Because, you know, I was winning the game. I was up like 250 just in mixed games.
Really?
Yeah. Going into this.
How'd you end up?
Yeah. Well, I lost 1.1 million to Rui Cal. Rui Cal. 8, 8, 8, 7, 7, 8, 9, 8. You've never seen anything like it. In a 3-handed game, there was one winner for 2 hours in a 5K, 10K game.
That's insane.
One winner.
Is that the biggest mix game you ever played?
By far. I thought we were going to play 3-6.
Still huge.
They were like, oh, no, let's play 4-8. And then it became 5-10. Might as well make it 5-10. It's easier with just one chip.
3-6
And I'm over there, my head is spinning. I kept ordering 200,000 every 7 minutes. Let me get another 200,000. And the funny thing is, they kept giving it to me.
That's a fucking.
The funny thing is, when I left, I mean, I could have lost 1.4 million. When I left, I just won like a couple pots, and I left
10 million.
I left 300,000 on the table.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you right now, I could have lost 1.4. I left 300,000 sitting on the table, and then the two of them played heads up.
Did Albert beat him heads up?
Little did you know that the last like 500 was yours.
No. But I will tell you that Albert's a monster favorite against him heads up. Yeah, I'm telling you, he made a lot of mistakes and just won every hand. It's one of those things where you watch a guy make a mistake and you're like, there's no way I can quit this guy. It's kind of like when you play Okin mixed online.
I mean, Albert's nasty heads up.
All right, so we have a 4-bet here, and Sergio wakes up with aces.
He might have been a little steamy that day.
Julian came in with 10-7 of hearts, made it 600. Okin, 3-bet, 8-6 of spades. Wass 4-bet, the ace-jack off to 6K. Now it's on Sergio in the big blind.
But in a 3-handed game, it's just hard to take.
And there is the 5-bet. 14,500, and it's pretty quick snap folds behind.
And then we started playing half the duty, where I know I'm the best
Nice
player in the game.
with all that happening when you have it.
Very nice. Yeah, I mean, Albert might have you.
I mean, no, I don't think so.
It's not nice when they snap fold.
He might, but
No, sure.
I made a 6-4 in Badugi. He made
You
a
never
better
know.
6-4. I swear to God.
hoping for some
Really good? That's crazy.
That was the kind of day I was having in a 3-handed game.
Oh, no, sure.
And you can imagine how many raises happened in that hand.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really big.
I'm like, finally, there's a poker god.
Just going to do my best here to not talk over any of these stories should these guys really get into it. JRB's telling some great ones there. Sounds like some ultra high stakes poker happening in Dubai. Peter here with the raise to
Very
600.
bad
Wasp
if you
calls
count
6-5
Guys,
off.
I just announced that I had 6-4. I
Dr.
had 6-4
Phil's in there.
offsuit. That everybody should understand that I had that. I shouldn't have said that. That's not fair.
Big flop.
You smashed it.
Jack 7-3 rainbow.
I smashed that flop.
Action checks around. 7 pairs the board on the turn. Ten on the river.
Check.
Dr. Phil's got the winner here with 7s and 3s. The powerhouse that is the Queen 3.
Honestly, you really cost me the pot too, because if I had 5-6 offsuit, I knew there was no 4s left.
I apologize. I should never say anything. My bad. I really.
I would've just been-
I'm
I
dead
would've been in
serious.
there
I'm
just
not
going-
I shouldn't
going
have
off.
said anything. It was just like impossible, and that's. I'm talking about 6-4, and I get a 6-4 dealt to me. It's like,
Yeah.
it was like a story. Like a
Yeah,
story.
yeah. It's okay. No big deal.
It was live on TV last night.
I can't believe that guy didn't come back and play with us.
The guy in the suit.
Yeah.
He said he was going to the show, you know.
Unbelievable.
To be fair, the way I'm playing, he probably would have been favored against me.
Well, I don't know.
Isn't that anyone that walks to the door? I thought that was.
Oh, now you're again too.
Wow. Strong coming from him. You're gonna let that stand?
Oh, that's
You're gonna let that go?
That's By the way, there is a theory that perhaps Okin played the hand perfectly and you overplayed your ace king.
I would say that that is an
There's the
accurate,
theory.
accurate statement. I have no problem admitting.
How did this frickin' hand come
I have no problem admitting
How did
that
this hand come back up?
that was possibly
There
the
is a
wrong
theory.
way to play ace king.
There is a theory.
Or I was just so in his head.
But I will
I
tell
was
you.
so card dead. I was like, I'm going to take advantage of this moment to think I have the best hand. And he's going to be like, oh my God, he's got to have kings full here. Or, you know.
But I did watch Matt Berkey's opinion, and he's of the school that
It's only got Berkey didn't want to fold.
Okin did not play the hand optimally. That's
This does feel accurate.
That is Berkey's opinion.
I do think that is an accurate
And
statement.
99.8% of the viewers.
Are you watching the stream, Sergio?
It's starting right now, yeah. And jungle is second chip.
7?
Second.
Second? Oh, wow.
Jungle?
Sick. You got a big sweat, right, you said?
Yeah.
Is that the final table?
Not that big because I hedged a little bit.
Final table or
No, he said there's like 17 left or something.
Triton main event?
Yeah.
How much is the buy-in? 250?
100.
100. And Jungle's 17?
He's second out of 16.
That is amazing. Maybe that's why, because I called him this morning and he says, it's 5 a.m., let's talk later.
You called Jungle? You're joining his poker,
No,
his,
I called Jungle.
I love
I like
Jungle.
Jungle.
Of course.
I like Jungle.
His poker scammer pursuit.
I like Jungle.
Nacho is in. Nachito.
Nachito?
Nacho's still in?
Nachito.
Oh, George.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, he's in.
That's awesome. And Nacho needs a nice little win again. Every time everybody thinks he's down and out, he comes up with 3 tournament wins in a row. How many people does this tournament pay?
They're already in the money.
Oh, they're all in the money? Okay, cool.
There are like 16 left, and it was 300. So I assume it paid like 40 people or something.
I got it.
I have an 8.
I was about to say I got it.
I thought I had it.
Eric wanted to bet me that one time tonight I was going to put the 8 on. And I told him it's not going to happen.
But
I'm playing so freaking bad
You are.
today. I
Yeah.
might as well just
It's
make
you might
it
as well.
cute.
There we go.
There is
The $800 straddle is on.
You can see Okin dying inside in real life.
He's spinning the 8 looking at Okin.
So Wasserson straddled to
Could
400.
have taken you off for at least $500.
And
JRB
for sure
straddled
I
to
have to do
800. So double
that.
straddles
I look
on
good,
here.
But I feel 2 jacks.
That'd be so sick if I just sacked both of you guys
Oh,
right
50
now.
big blinds. Oh, GTO. 50 big
So you think he's better with like 200
By the way,
big
my
blinds?
EV is.
Action folds to Okin here in the big blind.
Yeah. 6-8 offsuit. That's what I got for you.
Calls with
Right?
king 3
You
of
either
spades.
hit or you don't hit. Sometimes you feel lucky, you don't
6
feel
deuce
lucky.
off
6-8 was
in the
feeling
straddle for
premium.
Wasserson.
And by the way, on the first board, and that's the way it was supposed to be played.
9-3 off in the straddle for JRB, and he's dancing.
It's worse than a jack. I don't know.
It happened.
Let's let him see a flop.
Going to a flop here 3 ways. Okin, Was, and JRB.
Keep it low. Very low.
Jack!
Ace, 6, deuce with 2 spades. King high flush draw for Okin, and he leads out with for 1,300. Wasserson flops bottom 2 pair.
And this, ladies and
calls.
gentlemen, is why you should never straddle.
JRB's out of the way. So heads up here between Okin and Was. 5 on the turn.
Somebody have some drinks with me. I'm like, Sergio, you're missing me right now, aren't you? Come on in. Can we send the cocktails in there? We need cocktails.
I miss you more than you know, Robert.
Doctor. Oh, you never had a drink in your life. Can we get you like some sort of like mint air or something like that?
I'm good with my.
Peter.
Was
you're my
comes
drinking
to
partner.
4,000 after
Tequila,
Okin bet.
wine, what are we doing?
Or Okin checked. My fault.
1942, Clase Azul. Clase Azul shot.
Okay.
We might get Eric to do something if he wins the spot.
Peter's very amenable to everything.
Julian, you're working.
All right.
He's just enjoying
Okay.
himself.
What?
Peter is on vacation, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Clase Azul shots.
Check raise here from Okin. He makes it 20K.
4 of them,
wonderful.
and then
That's wonderful.
Peter, how's your wine doing?
I
That
need some
5
more.
on the
Yeah,
turn,
yeah, and
giving
2 of
Okin
these.
a gutter to
Peter
a
and I
straight
are
as
gonna drink
well.
enough for the whole table.
That goes along with his
Cheers.
king
Wine
high
and
flush
tequila.
draw.
By the way, that's only fair. The 2 best players.
Both these players very deep. Okin, the effective stack here, began this
Doc, you don't
hand
have to
with
answer this, but
98,000.
so what do you do for fun then?
What do I do for
Yeah,
fun?
don't feel obligated to answer.
I mean, I do a lot of things. I'm a skydiver. I have about 2,000 jumps. I scuba dive. I'm a scuba instructor. One of my businesses, we do the marine construction stuff, but we also have a business. Okay,
This pot's too big.
no worries.
1 second.
Was calls ace of clubs on the river. Was could be feeling counterfeited here.
Oh, it's amazing.
I jumped a couple times, but
45,300 out there.
I don't feel like doing it anymore. Yeah.
Okin left with just king high. Missed his spades. Missed the straight draw. Check, check, and Was is going to win it here.
Shit, river.
It's a bad river. It's a bad situation. It's a really bad situation.
For one of the 2.
Okin had the right idea, but failed to pull the trigger.
No, he pulled it, just not at the right time.
He hasn't slept in 3 days either, and he will not sleep tonight thinking about that pot. Anyways, continue on. So you're scuba instructor?
Yeah, so we have a company called Eastern
This is
Water
very
Sports.
interesting. You might want to listen to this right now.
And so Eastern Water Sports, and so we have a bunch of locations where we rent like kayaks, paddleboards, jet skis, but we also teach scuba diving. Not that it's a hugely popular thing in Maryland, you know, it was
Maryland?
northeast, cold.
Silver Spring?
Yeah, sure, Baltimore, you know, that area. But yeah, so we do everything kind of water related. So.
Is there any nice beaches there?
On the East Coast, there's like Ocean City.
You gotta go to
know.
Myrtle Beach. Oh, Ocean Beach?
Ocean City, I mean, yeah, for the summer, it's nice.
That's up north in Jersey? Or?
Just East Coast, straight out east in Maryland. And then there's Virginia Beach, it's a little south.
Walk it off. Walk it off.
JRB suggesting that Okin should go walk it off there.
When you get back.
You been scuba diving, JRB?
I have. I actually have a merit badge from when I was a Boy Scout.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah. Scuba diving merit badge.
Very cool.
I was scuba diving in.
No, but honestly, it's fascinating. All that underwater stuff.
Oh, I love it.
It's so much fun.
The one that really, having a kid that's on the spectrum, they're now saying that kids on the spectrum might have like some telepathy abilities, and if you see the octopus and what they're able to do, and the blending of surroundings around them that they've never seen before, and they're just able to. You're gonna have to win this one. Yeah. So I mean, and in my mind, the octopus is probably the most intelligent species.
It would have been weird.
They're doing some crazy shit and communicating with each other in ways that we
I
can't
don't think I could
yet understand.
Yeah.
It's possible 50 years from now, the science will say, oh, it's so easy how they communicate because of this, but we don't see it.
Sure.
Did space or just nothing?
No, I mean.
Paulie D questioning.
There's a lot of our planet that's underwater, right?
That JRB has a Boy Scout merit badge. Well, if you were here with us earlier, JRB also said that he used to have an 8-pack. That was when he was talking about how he used to date Brian Okin's mother.
Yeah, before.
It's a very weird, interesting start to the stream today.
Peter, I could see it coming. I felt.
What?
With marine life, like.
No.
Or not near Maryland. No.
At any point, was I not looking confident?
Maybe a little south.
Did you not see that?
Pretty much North Carolina is where you start
I
to
thought
see
Jack.
some better quality water, clearer water.
No.
At least a pair.
People do a lot of shark dens.
At least
in North
Jackson.
Carolina.
What are you aiming to
With
fold? Are you aiming to fold 2 pair? What are you even talking
Did you do it in Hawaii? Where did you do it?
Indonesia.
But what are you even talking
We did a dive trip to Kona, Hawaii, and there were these like huge 26-foot wingspan. We did a night dive.
Jack
and
7-3
over
here,
top
3
of you.
ways. Wasp, JRB, and
First
Okin.
time I went down, I had.
I think I might have lost Brian Okin's mic somewhere in his jacket, so
That was my thought.
just bear with us for that one.
We did like the baptism or whatever they call it, and then
JRB
go
bets
down
500
with
here on the turn.
the
Okin
structure, and it's a group.
comes with a raise to 2,500.
And I start getting air in my.
Lost
my
and
left
JRB
hand
both
or
out of the way.
I mean,
Like the
my
button
hand
or whatever.
Sure.
And I start going up and up and up.
I didn't really do much. I just flopped 2
control
pairs.
your
Alert anyone, and I
Yeah.
couldn't stop, and then I end up like in kind of like a limbo, like
Oh no.
I wouldn't
Just
like these under the water, but everyone was like
Down further. Oh, sure.
And it's whatever. I'm just hanging out, but
Well, I would never fold that hand.
Huh?
in any
all of a sudden I
situation.
realized
What's
the
that?
instructor
You're so
starts
clever.
counting heads, right? And he's
Cheers.
missing one.
Where's our shots?
So he
Peter,
starts moving
can
around.
we get proper
making
shots?
gestures, and I'm seeing everything. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
and it's not, so
I was just
eventually
trying to think about like
starts
what the
one of
fuck
those
if you went all in on the river.
flames and everything.
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah.
He's like alerting all their boats. It became a thing, and I'm just there.
You're like above him saying, hello, I'm up here.
It was stressful. I felt really bad for the guy.
Oh, wow.
Where's the shots, honey?
No, I actually thought you had me beat. I thought
Red Bull.
I really thought you had me beat. I didn't think I for sure, but I don't know. I kind of beat.
What is this now?
She's coming.
No, I mean
She
even
didn't hear
on
me.
one turn, I was like,
Did you play?
Wait, oh, you're asking for squid? Yeah, there's no more squid.
Oh.
Yeah, but
there's one more.
there's
But
squid
it's,
now we're gonna play. Who has squid?
There's one more.
Who has the squid?
Oh, there's 2 more.
Oh shit!
You will never see one.
Me and Oak can have a squid button.
That's right.
I gotta wait for the right
on.
time. Don't worry.
This will never see
I
one.
think,
mine in first
I think you
last
should at
game.
least minimum play once every deal.
I think we should play solid, straightforward poker. Right now, beginning now. I mean, you got a guy calling 20,000 all in with a 6-8 offsuit. Like, not. It's one thing if he was making a move, but he's calling it off.
It is a good point.
You put him on ace king. It's a great read, 600.
Great read.
What have you been talking about?
600
Well,
to the
oh, you
raise
mean 'cause
from
you won
Wasp
one.
with ace jack off.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking if I could do it all over, I
Dr.
should
Phil's
just
in
be
there.
a poker professional for my entire life.
Can you even see right now?
Dr. Phil checks. He's got second pair. Lost, though, the best of it with top pair.
30 years ago.
Jack pairs the board on the turn.
I was running around with
Trips
Jerry Buss,
for Was.
and Jerry Buss was the guy who kind of got me into poker. And one of his dear friends, Yosh, and Yosh ended up becoming a manager like Bicycle Casino, and Hustler, whatever. He was my boss for a little bit. Yosh pulled me aside, like about 2 months into me falling in love with poker. He says, "Listen, buddy, I know you. I know how talented you are. This, that, whatever." He's like, "Trust me on this when I tell you.
Dr. Phil pays it
never
off.
play another hand of poker again for the rest of your life." That is what Yosh advised. And I'm telling you, this guy knew me and he loved me and he knew my nightclub background. He knew everything.
Oh, wrong one.
I was a smart, up-and-comer, successful kid. And he said, "You should never play another hand of poker for
The rest of your life.
And it hurt my feelings.
But looking back on it, it was the best.
I know he was right. I know he was right. 100%. My ego didn't want to admit it, but he was definitely right.
Nah. What would you do without poker?
I mean, here I am,
You're having fun.
54 years old. I just called off all my chips with the 6-8 high.
Exactly. You're a legend. Where else could you be a legend?
You would not be a legend like you are doing anything else.
How much should it cost?
Baby, ours and our kids' future is secure. The twins will be fine in public school.
Robert.
Robert!
Robert.
But if I was a recreational player and I had to choose any poker professional to play with, it would fucking be JR fucking B. 100%. Guy might fucking call off with 6-8.
Not much.
Wait, hold on a
Are you a
second.
pro?
What do you mean if you're a recreational player?
3-bet pot here between Dr. Phil and Sergio. Wasserson originally opened it, but he had 10-3 off, so he got out of the way. Both these players check the ace 8-4 rainbow flop, 7 of diamonds here on the turn. 2,500 is the bet from Dr. Phil, and Sergio's perplexed by what Dr. Phil had, and puts his hand in the muck.
Did you think you were the button again?
It wasn't.
I know.
I had to crush.
You did. Thank goodness neither of us had shit.
All right, don't complain when I bluff you.
Yeah. Well, I just misclicked a moment ago.
This was a misclick?
No. With Eric.
Huh?
Nothing. I misclicked.
Fold.
6.
I am the button, right? All right. Yeah, there we go, Peter.
Sergio raises 600. Dr. Phil
This is
calls
it.
on the button.
This is the one. This is the one.
Peter's in there. Julian says, "Yeah, let's play for a little bit more. 4K
Take it.
out of
This
the big
is
blind."
one.
Everyone folds.
It's too easy.
I wish it was queen.
These two guys, too easy.
What time is it?
I'm on,
can
I've
come
already
in now.
told people, Tim. I'm on it already.
I feel like we use our squid game a bit too fast.
As a reminder, coming up on
Sergio, this
Wednesday,
is
the
a
final table of the
We use our squid
$1,600
game to
No Limit Hold'em Ultimate Stack
We have just
here
enough time
from
to do
the
last two.
Venetian.
I just
We
wanted
should
to,
have two.
I just wanted to please you.
Action in that tournament kicked off today.
But it just.
If you're in Vegas,
it's
if you're
so
in
funny
the
that we're
area,
playing a game
2 more starting
that's
flights.
private, so we can make our
One
own
on
rules.
Sunday, one on Monday, so
95%
plenty of
the
time
table
to
wants
get
to
in
play
on the
straight,
action. Again, that
but we're just
that tournament,
holding
the
up
Ultimate
straight
Stack, has a
for some
$1,600 bind,
I think
$750,000
2 people
guaranteed.
don't want to play, would be my guess. Based
No,
on
Doug wants to play.
750K. That's
so. I think he'd probably use his
pretty
squid
juicy.
thing.
He said he wants to play at the right time
Yeah.
because he feels he can only do it once.
Well, we're done in a half hour, right?
Yeah, but I'm getting shorter. It'd be easier to just go all in. With
Dr. Phil's in there with King
There's
7
some
hearts, but he's
strategy.
dominated by the
You're
Ace King
trying
of
to
Spades
learn
from
some
Okin.
strategy. I'm just saying there's some
Jack
strategy.
10-4 with 2 hearts.
There's some strategy.
Okin checks. Dr. Phil flops the flush draw.
45.
He might think he has an over to the board, but of course that over is
There's some strategy.
no good if it comes because Okin's got a better kicker. 4,500 is the bet from Dr. Phil.
Who else were you expecting besides Nick?
Okin folds.
Albert, you said?
Yeah, Albert is not coming. He's going to go out. He's going to play tomorrow.
Let's take a look at the current stacks here on Venetian Poker Live. Eric Wasserson up on top, 160,000 and change. The other stack in six-figure territory is Peter DeNecker here, 145,000 for him. Dr. Phil's bringing up the rear on 25,400. 100, 200 blinds, the 200 big blind ante.
We have 1 seat right now. Nick,
Closing in on the end of the night here. About 20 minutes or so left in the stream. My name is Donnie Peters. I appreciate you guys
That's right.
for tuning in.
An hour.
Okay, so we need
So-
Peter, text James.
For those of you who are watching on YouTube, if you haven't already, do subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel.
And probably me too.
It's brand new, recently got up over 2,000
I go where
subscribers.
my man goes.
Next target that we're trying to hit, 2,500 subscribers. Hopefully we can do that before Wednesday's final table stream of the Ultimate Stack Tournament. If not, we'll do it during the final table of the Ultimate Stack Tournament.
11:40.
Yeah, told Danny coming up.
Yeah, well, the stream ends at 10.
He texted me, so yeah. You go ahead, tell him, Danny. Yeah, Danny.
One more.
Who's
Yeah.
Danny?
Around.
Oh.
Bomb pot here on the King Jack Deuce board.
Andy already?
Another Jack here on the turn. Dr. Phil and Peter both have
You can text us.
Kings and Jacks.
Yeah.
Ace here on the river. JRB's got Jacks and Deuces. Just going to check around. Dr. Phil and Peter are going to chop this one up. Chop up JRB's money.
Take it down. I had exactly deuce 7 with the 7 of clubs. It's a rough day when you double up with 6-8 and still lose.
Yeah, that was certainly a wild one when JRB got his money in pre-flop with 8-6 off against the ace-king for Peter. And you did not mishear me. JRB had 8-6 off. And on the first run, they ran it twice, he won both. On the first one, he flopped a straight, came 9-7-5. On the second run out, he drilled a 6 on the river to win with a pair of 6s. Wild stuff here. Wild, wild stuff. You might think they're playing with Monopoly money, but no, this is real American dollars on the table. These are real chips, cash game chips. Lines are 100, 200.
Call.
Good flop.
We're going to go 4 ways here. Peter limped. Okin limped. Was limped. JRB checked. 8-3-5. Okin's got top pair. Speaking of the 8-6 that I was just talking about. JRB comes along with second pair. 9 of diamonds here on the turn. Both players have A straight draw now. Okin's got diamonds to go along with his pair of eights. He bets. 1,700. JRB with a quick call. 10 of clubs on the river. Okin's pair of eights are best. Check, check, and Brian Okin's going to win this one. JRB looking a little tired over there.
Peter.
Yeah.
Shot.
Oh, we got shots. Here we go.
Finish me off.
There's another shot.
After this,
another
I'm
shot
done.
over here.
Cheers.
Anyone else want another shot?
Oh, yeah, cheers. You're welcome to do your first shot.
There's one over here if you want another one.
You can do it right here on stream on JRB and Okin's thing.
That's how I'm going to break my cherry
there it is.
on the JRB
Cheers,
stream.
You're welcome to do
You're welcome to do your first shot in life.
It's not a bad place to do it.
Oh, man. That's a great line.
Woo!
David, you want this shot over
That
here?
one burned. I don't know if that was Class Azul. That one burned.
Would you like another one?
Oh, yeah, it was smooth.
Let me bring you it over.
You would like me to have another one.
I'm gonna bring it over to you.
6?
Yes.
Make sure that you can have it.
Sergio here with the raise.
There you
Ace,
go. This is
queen
you.
off. Peter called.
I don't think you need that.
Was
Are
called.
You might go to get some hand
I'm gonna be all right.
I'll touch you.
3 ways here. 10, 9, 7. 2 hearts. Action checks around. Deuce on the turn. Was just went from worst to first with that turn card, and he's going to bet it. 1,200. He says, hey, if you guys don't want it, you're not betting that flop. Well, I'm going to bet it.
No, sir.
Sergio gets out of the way,
I wanna
but
play
Peter
solid
says,
poker.
no, let's
Forever.
raise. 4,400, sir.
No more squid, no more 6-8s, just like
Wasserson
aces.
looking a little bit suspicious here, wondering, you know, why didn't Peter bet the flop in position?
Best hand holds up.
I remember my first lie.
Best
too.
hand holds up.
He does call. 10 of diamonds pairs the board on the river. Check from Wasserson. 9,000 from Peter, and Wasserson still suspicious here. You can tell by his facial expressions, he does not understand this line from Peter. That said, Peter has been getting the best of him quite a bit today, but Wasserson is going to call correctly here. Tens and deuces for
He
Was.
had the fucking jack blockers. Yeah.
All right.
And he scoops a nice one there.
Lock the doors!
Was now up over 170,000.
This game is not ending. You guys can keep the stream rolling for another 2 hours here. Holy shit. What the hell just happened there? That's how you've been winning all the pots, Peter?
No.
You just have the
Worst
jack.
goal ever.
Okay. I think I get half that pot. He and I did a shot right before that.
Thank you.
Action checks around here on the 963. 4 on the turn. Sergio's going to bet his
Curtis Meeks.
pair of sixes. Martini got out of the way, but Wasserson called deuce of clubs here on the river. Was makes a straight. Going to be winning 2 in a row here. Just depends on the size of this one. 5K is the bet.
That's not a good idea.
$100 more than what was in the pot.
Why is that?
Sergio in the tank here, trying to figure this one out. Of course, you know, Was is a capable player who can bluff and has fired some bluffs today.
Yeah, I didn't need to do that.
Sergio gives it up. Wasserson, the largest stack at the table tonight, 177,000 for him.
Raise to 600. Calls.
There is over $560,000 on the table between all these players.
What we got? Let me sweat this one.
Playing 7-handed here, 100, 200 with the 200 big blind ante. Sometimes $400 straddle. We did see one $800 double straddle. That came from JRB. Julian Martini with a raise here. Was called, Sergio called. Jack 4-3. Checks to Was and he fires 1K with his nut flush draw. Sergio comes along with a pair of fives. Julian not going to fold top pair. Backdoor clubs for him as well. 4 of clubs here coming in. Backdoor clubs now working for Julian. Action checks to Was once again. He checks as well. River card. 4 of spades. That means full house for Julian Martini and the check mark. Also a full house, but an inferior one for Sergio. He checks. Let's see what sort of sizing Julian comes with here. There's 5,200 out there. He bets 6K. Disciplined fold from Sergio, not getting sticky, not getting curious. And Julian takes that one.
You want to buy it, Doc?
Yeah.
You want to wait?
I don't know. No, I'll just buy it. It's fine.
Doc's going to buy the button.
Before the end.
I'm not using my. That's the whole point of the squid class.
Yeah,
That
I
people
respect
don't
that.
like-
I respect it.
Yeah, my friend is there. He's all in. He's all in, and I think he made a lot. Wait, check. Don't check.
Raise to 600.
Hey, Matt,
I don't like it.
JRB fold out of turn. We got a call on the 60.
can you call Matt, please?
So Okin raised here with a couple of 8s. Made it 600. Dr. Phil came along. Well, Was came along as well. We don't know Was's hand. Dr. Phil came along also from the big blind. Jack 8-7. Middle set for Okin. Could be some action here. Does check around. 6 of spades on the turn.
15.
Dr. Phil's going to come with 15. He's got a pair of 9s. He's open-ended.
How did I miss this spot?
The 48 total.
Raised to 4,800 from Okin. Was gets out of the way. He flashed his cards to JRB and said, how did I miss this spot? Dr. Phil comes along. Deuce of clubs here on the river, so Okin's set of 8s are best. My guess is there's no way Okin is folding 3 8s this time around. $13,000 is the bet. A little bit larger than pot. Let's see if Okin can get paid. Phil did grab the calling chips. This is more than half of the stack he has left. He's got 21-8 behind. Trying to figure out, you know, what can I beat? Why did Okin raise and then check back the flop? Does he have something like an ace-king here? Ace-queen. He thinks better of it, does Dr. Phil. Makes the fold, and Okin takes that one.
Thank you, Jordan.
Roll there.
You're the man. I appreciate you.
Me too.
Thank you. Small bunches. Ready for 600?
Suited connectors for Okin makes it 600 to go.
Re-raise at 3.
Was called. Sergio makes it 3K. Action back over to Okin. Gets out of the way. Was says take it.
You hate folding to me, Okin.
Oh, I had a callable hand.
5 more hands, boys.
Yes, sir. 5 more hands.
So no more squid? Come on, Doc.
We have a straddle.
You heard him there. 5
We're not
more
pressuring anybody into
hands.
squids.
No, 5 hands. We don't have time.
Doc, whatever your comfort zone is.
Raise the 14.
Ask Peter to send you a picture of the room.
Picture of the what?
Of the room.
Re-raise. 44.
Got a couple of jacks here for Sergio.
Let's get Sergio.
JRB raced to 1,400. Sergio hit him with a 3-bet to 4,400. JRB comes
Look a little better
along.
with my sunglasses on. But.
Here we go.
Ooh, that's a good flop for 6-8.
10-5-3 with a couple of clubs. JRB's got the right color but the wrong suit. He's got King-9 of spades. 4,500 from Sergio.
Robert
gets it done.
Straddle.
And 2.
How far is the airport from here?
20 minutes. Oh, Saturday night, maybe more.
What time's your flight?
Yeah, 30.
11:40.
Where are you headed?
Baltimore.
Nice.
Yeah,
You want to give him a ride?
you should be fine.
I mean, we could go together in a taxi. I'm not driving.
Taxi to Baltimore?
Where are you going?
To the airport.
Taxi to Baltimore.
Are you going to the airport
Yeah.
too?
Oh, okay.
Where are you flying to?
Florida.
Call.
Well,
Yes, sir.
Let's see a flop.
check.
10, 9, 5, 4 ways here. 2 clubs out there. Peter's got king 4 clubs. Dr. Phil's got top pair, top kicker. Don't know JRB's hand. And Was whiffed. Dr. Phil coming with 4,500. He was the pre-flop raiser here. Peter calls. Was and JRB both out of the way. 8 of hearts on the turn. The ace-10 for Dr. Phil, still the best hand. Peter 27% here. He can hit a club. He can hit a king. Or, of course, you know, he could bluff his opponent off his hand. Check, check. 3 of hearts on the river. Check, check, and Dr. Phil's going to win this one with top pair, top kick. The topmost pair and the topmost kicker.
All right, straddle.
There we go, Sergio. Get in there with the straddle. Let's go. Only a couple hands left in the night. Why not spice it up a little bit, right? If you haven't done so already, don't forget to subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. That's how you can get notified whenever there is a new stream, and there's going to be plenty of them. Not only cash games like you see here, but also tournaments. Next tournament, final table coming up on Wednesday with the final table of the $1,600 buy-in, $750,000 guaranteed ultimate stack tournament here from the Venetian Resort Las Vegas and their fabulous poker room.
My friend's busted.
Well, what did you get paid?
Yeah.
Queen 7-4 with a couple of diamonds.
Yeah.
I think he
Peter was the pre-flop raiser with ace king, and he's going to continue here on this flop, even though he missed.
One guy made ace, then he defended 9-8.
And
He is okay because
Okin's got diamonds, king high diamonds. He calls. Was has top and bottom pair.
but then he came ace.
He's in there with a raise to 10,000.
no. Oh, I thought he did. Oh,
He checked.
oh yeah,
To
no.
wait for the other guy, so the other guy went on in with
JRB's out of the way with
And he hit.
10 on the river.
his
Yeah.
gutter and his
Yeah,
backdoor
yeah.
clubs. Not going to continue
Or,
up
yeah, he's put him-
facing the raise.
I mean, obviously
Might
you
have
got
appealed for one, you know, if it was just a call, but
Sure.
action now back on Peter, and he's in the tank here with this ace king.
He was very short.
Yeah.
With the flop, he's out of position against 2 people. Well, he's out of position against 1 person. Wasser's in the small blind. And he doesn't have any diamonds to back up. I mean, I guess he can go backdoor to Broadway, but the prospect of that is not a very strong one. He does come along, though. You can see the percentages on your screen. Peter is just 3% to somehow win this one. Okin comes along. 3 of spades here on the turn. 2 pair still good for Was.
That's 25,000.
25,000 is the bet. Peter's out of the way now. Action on Okin. Has those diamonds, but is facing a chunky 25K bet from Was.
Robert, you're so focused today.
What's that?
You're very focused today.
I'm very not in that hand.
I think I'm also going with you, but also.
Okin is going to come along. This pot up to 88,600. 6 of diamonds on the river. The diamonds come in for Okin.
You have like 30 left, right? Or is there more? Oh, okay.
Okin with a little bit more than half pot behind, 46,200. Was checks. Okin here likely to ask for it all. There it is.
Oh my God, I'm
Snap,
biggest winner for
fold.
this. I had ace 3 of diamond.
Don't make me wait.
From
Just
Was.
show it. Don't make me
Quickly
wait.
lays down the 2 pair.
He has 2 hands left. Let's
Correctly so.
Oh my God, don't tell me this. Fuck.
Queen,
I had a bad feeling.
8-5.
queen 4.
We are on hand 4, everybody.
Okin does show it.
What's that?
And he rakes in a nice big pot there
Got
with
two
just a
pair?
couple of hands left
Why did I
in the
fold?
stream. Okin now up to 135,000.
Squeeze if I call.
You never know. I'm not sure. Queen 4? That's what I get for letting you in. That's what I get for letting you in. Well, actually, what am I talking about? I won the hand. But I meant having to make a bad call.
Washington's face. He can't believe what universe he's in right now. That's for sure.
Didn't bother me. 6?
Yes,
Call.
Oh, 600.
Oh. Raise 6,000.
Somebody needs to get JRB a bet or a cot or something. I mean, he's about to call it a night right here. Either on the table, next to the table, on the floor.
Oh, I'm out.
It's that combination of margaritas, wine, and a couple of shots here recently. JRB does hit with the 3-bet to 6K, but Sergio fires back with the 4-bet, 12,200. I mean, listen, we already saw JRB put all his money in with 8-6 off. I mean, anything is possible.
I got the JRB. I got the JRB. It's hard to fold.
Wow, I got lucky.
He does lay down the 5-3 suited.
Oh, must be nice.
Sergio shows the ace-king off and collects the pot.
You're alive.
And this is going to be the last hand of the stream. A very big thank you to everyone who has tuned in today for this edition of Venetian Poker Live. Fun night of 100, 200, no limit hold'em cash game action. On your way out, be sure to subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Throw us a like as well, you know. Why not, right?
How happy were you in that time we came
On the road to 2,500 subscribers on the channel. We will be back on Wednesday with the final table of the $1,600 buy-in no limit hold'em ultimate stack tournament. That tournament has a $750,000 prize pool guarantee, so it will be a very big field. And they'll be playing out the final table on Wednesday. We'll have live stream coverage of that.
Queen 4 offsuit either. But I was thinking
You guys can stay tuned to at Venetian Poker on Twitter. Also at PokerGo on Twitter for updates as to who makes the final table, what time we're going to be starting, all of that stuff.
30,000 behind?
Yeah, 2 chocolate. And
Could see a big one here to close the night.
25,
Was
6
came in calling the raise from Julian Martini.
Thank you.
I'm rooting for you, too.
Then Dr. Phil 3-bet. Julian called. Was also called. Comes Jack 10-6. It's almost 11,000 out there. Dr. Phil first to act here. He's got 26.5 in his stack.
Oh boy.
2 overs and a gutter. Comes with 6,000.
Here, bud. Thank you, brother.
Martini also 2 overs and a gutter. He's also got backdoor diamonds. He calls, and Was here has top pair.
Yeah, they're great. They're great.
And he's in there.
I've never seen these before. It might be
28,800 in the middle. Deuce of spades here on the turn. Clean for Wasserson. He maintains the best hand here. Let's see if Dr. Phil wants to continue to put the pressure on here. If he does, maybe jam, given his stack size. No, he's going to check. Okay. Julian did not turn another diamond here, so he still just got those 2 overs and a gutter to Broadway. Of course, the gutters for both Dr. Phil and Julian kind of blocking one another there. Julian bets 12,000 here.
I sleep this morning 6 o'clock.
Did you check
6 to 10.
No, you said not.
I mean, it's okay.
Huh?
I told him I text him again, but
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
be
go
there
ahead and
then.
text him again.
I'll be
Text him
And
right now.
Wasserson lays down the best hand. Now it's on Dr. Phil.
Andy will let me know. He's probably.
Is he going to lay this one down and allow Julian to steal this one with the worst of the three hands?
I'm also.
Oh, you broke even tonight? Congratulations.
I lost.
Oh, all right, standard.
You should have won it. That was really bad.
Yeah.
I fold.
One last look at his hand, and Dr. Phil announces fold. And that's going to do it for tonight's stream as Julian Martini gets that one through with the worst hand. Wasserson saying he made a bad fold, and he did lay down the best hand. And there you see the final chip counts to wrap up the night. Brian Okin finished with 134,800. Was and Peter also in six-figure territory. JRB down on the night, sub 20,000 in his stack. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in to this edition of Venetian Poker Live. We'll be back on Wednesday for the final table of the $1,600 buy-in, $750,000 guaranteed ultimate stack event. See ya.